What's up, Sir Jacob? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Friday. Set this stuff up. I guess I could technically ready myself. Probably gonna be sitting a little bit waiting for a lobby. Maybe. Oh my gosh, I hear arguing already. Something's happening out there. Chaos. Okay, well, hopefully everything's saved. YouTube didn't save my settings. Oh, I have a twin. Lobby customers. I could do the other challenges, but I did so many already. Okay. what's a plane? God. How's your new game? Look, they gave her new outfit some cheek too. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess that's her new thing. Cute though. Yeah? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Keeps you busy. Say like good things. They were excited that it was one of the games we were gonna get. I never heard about it like before that though. What do you think? You think I might have to go? Yeah. It's okay, the other Fang is on it. Is it low? Am I low? Should be the same. I'm not like, I'm not super loud. I mean, they're still up and they're like arguing. I mean, you're old, yes. Is the game loud? I mean, everything should be the same. I don't know. I didn't mess with anything. It should be the same. What's up, Jose? How are you? Alright. It's plugged in, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Sorry if it gets all like crazy and crinkly. Is it better? Or no, no different at all. Is it the same? Did I fix it? I think he knows. I think he's nowhere. No change? Man, I don't know. What to tell you? That sucks. I'll listen to myself after. When we get in the loft, I'll check. Now you got me worried. She got pushed off again, man. I wonder what there's that. Maybe I just go up there though. Oh, I found a wraith. Oh god, I wasted an art. As soon as I saw him turn around, instant regret that I pressed him. Whoa! Hey, that was nice. That was a good play, man. You cut me off right there. Touché, sir. I don't know why it's so low. Maybe I'm just quiet right now. Got here. Warming up. Getting my focus. Adjusted. I don't know. I don't know. It's stressing me out already. You're so stressful, like. Oh, me? Okay, I guess I deserve it. Like, okay, you want to take the hit? You gotta take the hit. That's fine, I'll take it. That's what I get. Yeah? Okay, well, we'll figure it out, I guess. We can turn that shit without, like, messing with all this stuff. Okay. Let's check. Hold on. Jeez, it's fine. It's fine. Stress me out for no reason. Tripping. Alright, here. Hold on. Now I gotta, like, turn all this shit on. Okay, I'm ready. What's up, Jose? Welcome in. Do I have my offerings on? I need to check. Good. Things getting like way too much new stuff, man. Like I just bought a new outfit like 2 weeks ago, and now this one's out. Anniversary stuff soon. We got PTB in like 3 days. I can't wait. I can't wait to see all the new things. Even Doc bought it. He bought it for PC. He's gonna play PTB with me. What's up, Peanut? Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait for PTB. I hope it's good. I don't mind, like, all the changes. Like, we're getting a lot of changes, but I hope, like, the chapter and stuff is unique and fun. Something cool. Ready up, bunny? Jeez. We're already waiting 20 minutes for a lobby. You got plenty of time to get ready. You won't get a lobby for a little bit. It's early, huh? Kind of early today. Can you tell? Can you tell? I gotta kind of wake up, get the coffee in me, get some energy. It's a little bit cold, so I am a little quiet. I'm sorry. It's just me though. Like, it's not my settings and stuff. I think it's fine. Everything's the same. It's just I'm quiet. Quiet because I'm cold. Me too. I only really play DBD on PC for PTB. I purchased it for that, like, sole purpose, to play PTB. I don't really have the desire to grind multiple accounts, you know? I would never, like, want to redo all the work I put into my console account, ever. But, I love playing some PTB. It is nice to not be, like, left out of the PTB. That's one thing, like, always playing on console, that I always felt left out, so. Last couple years, I got to play PTB. It's okay. Feel a little better. Don't miss out. I don't play all of them. It kind of depends. Like, I skipped this last one just because it was, like, so problematic. And I don't know. I figured most of the changes wouldn't go through. Everything was kind of broken. But chapter release is a whole other story. I can't wait. What's up, Savage? How are you? I'm trying to adjust my stuff a little. I feel like maybe my mic is like in a different spot and that's why it's too low for you, Lane. Yep, Coffee Piggy. It's me. My piggy got so much love the last couple days. I played so much killer, doing my killer challenges. I haven't played that much killer. Yeah, were you streaming in Apex? I saw you were playing it. You know I play that too. If you ever want to join us, there's usually a spot when I'm playing. I only play rank though, like, or if there's like an event. I don't like playing like pubs because everybody DCs and it's just lame. Not my thing. I don't have the motivation for all that shit. It's either like rank or nothing. Or like more serious match. I'm not so casual when it comes to that, to be fair. Ah, I finished Resident Evil 6 with Doc yesterday. The torture is over. I did it. It's done. Heavily unimpressed, but I did it. It was okay. I survived. That's my opinion. I survived. Chris's campaign was so much better. It was like a 11 out of 10 compared to Leon's. Leon's was horrible. It was horrible. It was horrible. I hated it. I hated it. I don't even know if I can salvage anything from 7 hours of footage to make a clip of it. I hated it so much. I'll try though. I tried really hard to have fun with it. It's just so lame. What's up, Sing? How are you? Hey, pal. Happy Friday. Doctor Who. I already deleted it. I don't know if I'm gonna play the other two. Because like I said, I don't have time this week, but I can like install it in like 3 minutes. If we decide to do it, I'll grab it. We'll see. I have to actually survive the editing process of Leon's campaign. If I can survive the editing, I'll think about it. Hey, artist. I think we played the best one already. Like, I don't know. Everybody hates Chris's, but I think that was the best one, and we knocked it out first. It's going pretty good. I'm kind of waking up. Need some energy for my iced coffee, but I'm good. Okay. They didn't fix it completely. There's still some texture issues, like where your camera will like flicker and stuff, depending on which way you turn it. But most of the vaults are fixed, yeah. There's still some issues though, but it's not as bad, for sure. Are they gonna do it? I know that we get the new one in like 3 days, but it's gonna be like the randomizer, just in the mode. Like everybody has random perks, so that's gonna be cool. I feel like if they do too, they can totally do it with like the same method that they did the blackout or the lights out mode with. They can do it with like that. They just have to take everything away so that there's not so many variables. We can so do a 2v8, but they have to make it like extremely basic. Like nobody has any perks, and the killers kind of work like they did for the lights out. As soon as I saw how the lights out works, like 100% they could do 2v8 with that. So, I don't know, I'm hopeful. I feel like they had to have picked up on that too. Like, they gotta know. Because that's like one of the most highly requested things. But there's only so many ways they could do that, you know, where it wouldn't be too, like, putting certain killers together wouldn't be too overpowering. Or, like, that many survivors with, like, perks that work together being too overwhelming. They just take away all the perks, it would work great. So yeah, I mean, I hope that they do it. That would be cool. I don't know when it's gonna be. But we get the chaos modifier on the 14th, I think it is. Pretty sure, right? Is it? Anybody know for sure? I'm wrong. I think it's the 14th. Hi! Yeah, I saw the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Oh, I didn't know you had head on. I don't think she was coming over there, though. She wasn't interested. I drank like my whole drink before I even got here. I need one. I need more already. Hello? Where those come from? She's way too on it for me to be like warming up. Waking up here. She's destroying us with her bird. See, they fixed it, guys. They fixed everything. So fixed. Amazing. I found that like this map is one of the worst ones for that. There are so many little stalks of corn that like stutter your camera. This was one of the worst maps that like still is affected after the patch. Oh, see, like that. You saw it, right? As soon as I ran through that one stalk. It's like that on the killer side too. Like the killers can see it. It happens to them. Like I played a decent amount of killers the past couple days doing my challenges and I still had that happen to me. So it's not like it's one-sided. I wasn't sure I hadn't played killers since everything got like really, really fucked up. You know what I'm excited for? Fucking Grim Embrace to be nerfed. I bet you Lane is excited for his basement ritual perk to get buffed. He's never gonna leave the basement again. He's gonna live there. At least he'll only have to be down there for a minute now. And they do realize that if they do that, if it goes through, everybody and their fucking mom is gonna run that perk, right? I forgot I had Dead Hard. I gotta wake up, man. Where am I? Are we playing DBD? This is too early. Like, why am I shouldn't be here till like 2 in the morning. Oh, she has a Mori! Take me somewhere nice. Let's go over here. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How rude of me. Just wait. Okay. He's so thoughtful. Like, what are you doing? You're going too close to the wall. My bad, my bad. I don't want to ruin her moment. Forgot, I'm down for the Mori. I gotta get something to drink anyway. Jose, get out the lager. I'm exposing you. Wait for this poor David to die. Virgo, heal him. Move your butt. Alright guys, you watch Jose. You watch him. Alright, you watch him. Make sure that he helps this David. I'm gonna get a drink. are you? That's crazy to me. I don't think I've ever seen you without deliverance. Ever. I feel bad now. I told you to save David and he's just looking at you. Jeez, David. Way to make me look bad. Oh, the hatch spawned right there is so dirty. That's crazy. You always had it. Like, I never saw you play without it. I don't know, I just expected you to get unhooked by yourself while I was out getting a drink. You leave already? You done? Oh. Your connection messed up? What's up, Savage? I didn't see him. I wasn't here. I'm not responsible for anything that the David did or did not do. I don't know him. How you feeling today, Doc? You feeling better? My allergies are pretty decent today. It was kind of I don't know. A relief, I guess, is the best way. Just way lighter than usual, so I'm chilling. I'll go to sleep. Get some rest. Sleep is the best thing. Sometimes it's hard though, huh? Especially when you're not feeling well. Yeah, exactly. Usually I have to like exhaust myself to the point of like I can no longer walk. And then I crash hard. Sleep for a long time. I double slept like the last few times I was sick a couple days ago. Missed the whole day. Didn't even know what day it was anymore. But I guess I needed it. Because usually I don't sleep much at all. A little bit here and there. I'm an up all night kind of person. Summer's gonna suck. It sucks when it's hot during the day and you sleep during the day. The nights are like beautiful and it's just so hot. Worst part about this kind of schedule, I guess. Fingers crossed it'll be tolerable, though. We'll see. Killer time right now, man. When I did my killer matches for all of my challenges I was doing, I was waiting like 10 minutes. I did not want to sit there. There was a couple times I waited so long that I just left. Came back like an hour later. Man, I picked the worst time to play killer. I feel like on my server there's a very small window where there's a killer incentive. Otherwise, it's almost always survivor incentive. There's so many killers on my server. Now is like the perfect time for me to finish up my matches. I would barely be waiting for them, and I'm not doing it. I should be playing killer. No, this is like there's like 4 hours on my server where there's killer incentive, and that's when they sleep. Otherwise, they're here. I barely ever get a incentive percentage for playing killer extra. Always waiting for ages. It wasn't as bad on like the West Coast one. This one's different. Yeah, it's like right now. This is a little window. As soon as we hit about 3 a.m., it goes away. Then my matches get really fast. All the killers wake up. I still dealt with it. It took me like forever. I sat here for hours. Mostly I was just in the lobby waiting for a match. And then everybody DCs, man. Like I load in, I grab 2 people off the gens. And then everybody quits. And it's like, come on. I didn't even do anything. I'm so sorry that you didn't see my pig approaching you. And I've been using like my meme add-ons. Like I always start them with the bear traps already on their heads. So they know what they're dealing with. They can get it off. And I don't have any pressure from them, you know? Like I just throw them on there. Then I can see if they're on the gen. And a lot of times they'll get on the gen with the trap on their head. So I'll go pull them off. And then they get instantly salty in DC. Either they refuse to play because I'm a pig and they just want to boop. Or they fucking immediately rage quit because they get salty. Like, there's no in between for me. It's so hard being a Prestige 100 piggy. None of them care. But that's just like my whole day. And it's like, I just want to get my challenges done. I don't even care. Like, I don't even want to kill people. I had one earlier, and their name was like, "You're not even that good," or whatever. So I tortured that one quite a bit. I still let her go, but I did torment her as a piggy. But mostly, it's like I couldn't even get them to drop the pallets when I had to do the drop the pallet challenge. Like, kick the drop pallets one. I was begging. I was like trying so hard. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna hit him. It just happened to be one of those matches where they didn't want to play. They just wanted to meme. So I couldn't get them to do shit. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Lemon. Excuse me. Did you? Is that why you stopped playing her? It's very hard to get a serious match. It really is. Oh. Nobody wants to. I was just gonna fake it because my ass got stuck on the corner, but whatever. He committed to it. It really is like 1 out of 10 matches. It's because, especially on the EU, I would expect it to be worse there because, like, there's significantly more tunneling and camping. This server, like, they hold you hostage a lot. At least they used to. Mine is okay. Doesn't look like it is. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what's happening. Should be fine. I checked everything. Let me go see what's going on. Nah, I don't think it's you. I just checked everything, and I checked, get off my fucking locker, bro. Seriously. Let me be. I'm busy. Got shit to do. Why you guys let them die? What happened? Nah, I checked everything, and I checked my internet on the other computer, and it's fine. Like, my upload's like 40. I wonder if it's like a PSN thing. I went and checked all the things real quick to make sure something wasn't going on. We'll see how it goes. Should be okay. Yeah, did they? Well, that's it. Ah, nice. They were on it, man. Like, I was pretty sure they were gonna fix it pretty quickly. It's kind of a big deal. Alright, I mean, we should be okay. There's no reason why. Unless it's some kind of PSN thing. If it is, then oh well. It is what it is, I guess. We'll see. It's whatever. I had issues, so I had to. The rest of it doesn't matter, right? It's just life. This match just doesn't count. I had to check stream stuff. What's up, Michael? How are you? Excuse me. Excuse me. Dizzy. I'm sorry. That's like a PS5 thing where it just, the PlayStation 5 doesn't like to work very well with some of the old PS4 like online features. It does that as well with like Until Dawn. It will not let me play Until Dawn. I cannot wait until I can get the PS5 version of it because it's been forever since I played it. It totally kicks me off of it completely. Even if I play it when I'm offline, it says that like it cannot connect to online services and gives me an error, and it's so stupid. So I haven't been able to play that one either. Hunt Showdown has a lot of issues with that. Now that I play it on PlayStation 5, it'll give you like a something went wrong pop-up, and it'll just keep happening. And sometimes it'll happen the entire match, and I'll have to like walk 2 feet, click the window off, walk 2 feet, click it off, walk 2 feet, click it off, all the way to an extraction point if I don't want to lose my hunter. And it got to the point a couple of times that I didn't play it for months. And it's always like the stupidest thing that will trigger it to like start getting those errors, and it's just like a compatibility thing. But yeah, the Resident Evil 5, that happened quite a few times. I forget, it happened with something else that I played with someone and I can't remember. The same shit would happen. That same thing that happened to me and you. Resistance is special. It's special. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that the stream stopped acting up. That's so dumb, man. I was kind of impressed at how high like my upload was for it being this early on a Friday and having like people up in the house like still on the internet using like my resources. I was like, hell yeah. This is what it's supposed to be. And then it immediately shits itself. That's nice. Hey, it's early. I'm sure there'll be plenty of time. If you want to come back, I can rotate Jose or Savage out eventually too, you know. Yeah, if you want to. If you want to play it, I'm down. Just let me know. I'll download it. It's been a while since I played it too. I do love it though. It's my favorite Resident Evil game. It's amazing. I love to break dance with the killer. I love the voice lines. I love to meme the voice lines. It's so fun and it's so well designed, like on top of it being just fun. I love it. I love it so much. I like it. I like it just the way it is. I'm not mad at all that they stopped supporting it. I love all the things that they gave us that they never had to give us. Like, they were supposed to stop, and that was it. And they gave us so much new stuff to play with. It took it to, like, a whole other level. The community is, like, very strong and like, super chill. They're so welcoming to like new people, and it's so active. Like, you'd be so surprised. You go play that game, there's always new players, and you barely wait at all for a lobby. I wait longer on DBD for lobbies sometimes than I have to on Resistance, and it's such a tiny little thing, you know? I wish that they had done it like on its own, not attached to the 3 remake. I feel like a lot more people would have been exposed to it, but it was standalone. I want somebody to design a game exactly like that, with like all the mechanics like that. I don't care, steal everything from it, because it has the best like formula for a multiplayer. Like, nobody gets left behind. It just kind of creates a different way of how they play. I don't know, it's the most like team playing game that I've ever played. Everybody played like a team, at least 99% of the time. It didn't matter how bad somebody was, you know? You all carried each other because everything that you do affects the time for the entire team. So if they leave you behind, they're just losing. So when you get a new player, you're carrying their ass through everything. But you don't really mind either. I don't know. It's nice. I like it. And I'm not really into like many zombie things, man. I'm not a zombie girl. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what Resident Evil, like, the more shit you talk about every Resident Evil game, which ones do you actually like? I want to know. Because so far I've played 3 Resident Evil games with you, and you bitched the entire fucking time. Every time. You complained the whole time. And then you like boasted up this last thing we were gonna do and told me that if we play it, you'll play whatever one I want to play, but I have to play Leon's because it's the best. And it was trash. It was garbage. I hated it. It was uncomfortable and slow and horrible. It was horrible. I am questioning your taste at like a maximum level after playing that with you yesterday. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm questioning the taste of many, many Resident Evil fans after playing fully 2 Resident Evil games recently. Horrible. I loved 5 in comparison, because at least I could laugh at it, because it was so ridiculous. The dialogue was, like, so over the top. It was hilarious. I had a hard time, like, finding things that were funny about anything in 6. Even with, like, 4, I still could laugh at like people throwing hatchets that bounced off my forehead and shit, you know? It was really hard to play 6. It was okay, like it was okay. I'm hating on it a little bit too hard. It took till like the second half, a couple of interesting things happened, I guess. And to do the Roomba boss fight again, like the fact that there's like they repeat the boss fight, like just with different characters, the dumbest fucking boss fight ever. Fucking Attack of the Roombas. Come on, how's this a horror game, man? Ridiculous. The scariest part, we're like walking into the city and there was chickens all over the street and I was fucking terrified because they fucked me up in Resident Evil 5, but they just ran away and then I was just kind of sad. At first I was scared and then I was disappointed. That was one of the peak moments of me playing Resident Evil 6, chickens in the street. There was a shark boss fight though, man. Like, I didn't expect it. I'm always like, you know, expecting some game to have some crazy shark boss fight, and it never happens. And then I got my shark boss fight. It wasn't very scary though. I mean, I don't know. It was a little scary when I was in the water. I was like swimming for my life, screaming. So there was that. I'm kind of glad you didn't tell me. My favorite part so far was the snake though. The snake in Chris's campaign was my favorite part of like the whole Resident Evil 6 so far. Alright. Let's hope that everything goes okay this time. I don't know what's happening. My mic is too low. The stream was lagging. Throw my PS5 out the window. Hi, Savage. Oh my gosh, I just wasn't expecting them when like a QTE would happen. It was a little out of my element. It was fine though. Get on the gen? Jeez. I might not play the other two. I haven't decided yet. Like I said, I don't know if I want to play the other two. I feel like I've already fulfilled the agreement. We play Chris's if I play Leon's, and we played Chris's and we played Leon's. So technically, I already did everything I said I was gonna do. So we'll see. I mean, honestly, just because you say that you don't recommend, I know that you're gonna bitch the entire time, so we probably won't play them. If you're gonna complain the whole time, then why? Why would I even want to do it? Jeez, calm down, okay? Mr. I love Resident Evil so much. Oh my gosh, the Deborah. I miss so much of what you said. You talk so much. I can't keep up with you, man. No. It was weird. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it. It was very uncomfortable. Such a weird boss fight. Honestly, though, it was like the most horror part of the game. Loud. idiot. Blasting my eardrums through the freaking floor. Maybe my game sound is like weirdly up. Hello? Let me get out of the way. Thought maybe he would turn around. Oh my gosh, I had a huntress earlier with Lullaby and it was the weirdest shit. I'm like, you know I can still hear you, right? Or not Lullaby, with what the fuck? With Plaything. Did I say Plaything? I don't think I did. Yes, she had Plaything. I don't know why. It was so weird. I'm like, bro, I can hear you humming and I can see you. No, she didn't have Pensy. She just had Plaything. I'm like, does she know? Does she know that you can still hear her? It's almost like when they have Insidious. It didn't seem right. I felt like somebody should tell her. It didn't make any sense at all. I don't know. And she was so sweaty. And I'm like, maybe she just has this perk on to like tame her down a little bit, you know? That's her meme. She's super sweaty and then she has this one meme perk on for Hunty. She bled me and the last guy out on the ground. It took forever. Like the back and forth, like I would go get him up. I almost had one of the gens, like the very last gen done too. Man, I should have just finished the fucking gen. I went and got him up, and then she bled both of us out because she finally caught us together. It sucked, man. It was such a long end game. I hate it when it's like that. Fighting for that last gen for 35 minutes. But I also couldn't let him bleed out. It took forever though for me to bleed out. Like I barely got slugged. He just kept getting slugged. So after he died, I had to sit there for almost 4 minutes with her standing on top of me while I bled out at her feet. I'm like, all right, man. Whatever. This is how you want to spend your afternoon. An hour here with me in this match. Let me heal you. I don't know. Somebody hurt them. You know, it was personal. They took it out on us. It's whatever. Honestly. It's grieving. Like, there was no reason for it. There were hooks around. They also, I mean, they did carry me a tiny bit and drop me, but they purposely slugged and bled the other guy out. And then just stood on top of me. I had already used my Unbreakable though, so I was screwed. I wish I still had it. I wish I had Unbreakable and Dead Hard in that moment, man. Would have been perfect. Wesker alone, okay? You're not allowed to judge him. He can play with whatever he wants to play with. Listen, you don't get to tell him what to do. Alright, only me. Who do you think you are? You are not in charge here. I'm just picking on him anyway. He is the resident Karen, alright? We know what we get. I wouldn't expect any less. No, he got my car. Man. Sorry. I missed my skill check. Yeah, you said you're addicted to it now. What a good addiction too. I approve. What's up, James? How are you? You're gonna one-shot me in that door because I decided that I wanted to heal. I guess I can go upstairs. It's amazing. It's my favorite game of like all time for a reason. It's that good. Just that one though. The other ones are okay. Just but that one. That one specifically is amazing. If you like that one that much though, I still think that you should try 4. I think you'll like it. Yeah? Hi! Thought you were gone already. See, Doctor Who's so distracting, I didn't even notice. And it's, man, I didn't play it since I was a kid. I don't fucking remember anything that I did. And I definitely didn't play it, like, thoroughly enough. Like, it scared me. I wasn't a kid. I was younger, but it was scary. It was one of, like, the first actual scary games that I played. That actually scared me, I guess. Typically, horror games aren't so scary, you know. They're more so predictable. I hate that. You can call, like, when every jump scare is gonna happen. Most of them, they just don't hit right, you know. Oh, I think I'm gonna put some points into Cheryl while we waiting. What's up, Lane? Are you bored? Oh, is it the one where you have to, like, you have to talk to her at, like, a certain point that's, like, outside of a cutscene while you're walking her somewhere, right? Like, you have to talk to her, like, in the bathroom before something else happens, or it's impossible. It's the missable one, yeah. That one's not that bad. You just have to know when you're approaching that area of the game, and then make sure that you interact with her in the right spot. That's not bad. Honestly, you'll be fine. It'll be annoying for sure, because she's gonna body block your ass constantly. He's supposed to, though. You know what? I don't think I could handle playing it now. Like, I enjoyed it for what it was in the past when I played it, but I think I would lose my fucking mind trying to play it now, because he is so slow. It's meant to be, though. Like, it's supposed to, like, build the suspense. But I think it would drive me crazy how slow it is. I feel like I'd get bored. I'm excited for the remake. I hope it flows nicely, you know. We'll see. I've noticed that you are annoyed by such a large amount of things that I really don't know. I hate when I have to have my headset plugged in while I'm streaming because it gets tangled all up around my arm and in my chair, and the cat comes in and pulls on it. But gotta do what I gotta do. Just playing too much Final Fantasy, man. Cleaning up all of my my side stuff for the plat is taking a toll on my life. I spent 3 hours doing the hard mode, like, crunch thing at the gym. About lost my mind. Now I have to do the fucking chocobo gliding that I skipped at the beginning. Like, I didn't get the high score, and I was like, fuck this. Now I have to go back and do it. And I swear I will not let that be the thing that keeps me from the plat. So I'm gonna do it, but it's torturous. I was within, like, 20 points of it or something, and I'm like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? And I shut it off. I can only do it, like, 3 or 4 times, like, each minigame, and then I rage quit. And then I come back, like, a few hours later. And if I can get right through it, I'm good. If not, I'll do it, like, 3 or 4 more times, and I'll rage quit. For a few more hours. I cannot sit there and, like, do it for hours on end. Yeah, what, Savage? What? What are you talking about? What boat? Guys, too much stuff's going on. I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta pay attention. I gotta play some DBD. It's a perk, man. It's a game. It does what it says it does. Because it's programmed to do it. Alright. That's why. That's it. Rebecca is not real. She has nothing to do with it. You need to calm down. You're living in, like, a false sense of reality. I don't even remember a boat. I remember a lot of fog and being scared to walk down the hallway. That's what I remember. Yeah, that's how it goes. Map of the day. We usually get, like, 2 that cycle through, like, way more often than the others. And that changes up at about 5 a.m. What's up, King? How are you? It's a blight. Sloppy butcher. Pretty good. Jose body blocking me. Jeez. What a thick bunny. Just gonna do this horribly placed gen with no protection around me while I'm injured with my wrist. This is the best idea I got. Yeah, we had an offering, but somebody denied it, so maybe that kind of screwed with it. I know it's not supposed to be a thing, but it is still a thing where you get the same map 2 times in a row, 3 times in a row. It's just less likely. But we also had a map offering, and then somebody denied the map offering, so it could have screwed with it. I don't care. I don't mind Midwich. I don't mind any of the maps, honestly. It's whatever. We get what we get. I just don't want to be, like, purposely brought to the map constantly. Like last stream. Same freaking map offering for, like, 10 matches and make me lose my mind. Like, there's no reason for that shit. Please. Please. Don't do that. Because it's a Silent Hill map, like. How could you complain? Yep, it was you, Savage. You're the one that tortured me with the same map for 10 games in a row until I had to yell at you. My head was exploding. It's okay though. I survived. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Shut up, dog. Shush. Don't you care in this map now, alright? Stay away from it. Jesus. Hello? Sir. Oh yeah, you kept taking us to fucking Garden Joy. I don't really like that map, to be honest. That one in, but what is it? Shelter Woods is my least favorite. I've never liked Shelter Woods. Even after they changed it, I still don't like it. It's better now than it used to be, but it's still garbage. I don't like that map. I feel like I have horrible luck with like how it spawns. Like when I play Killer, there's pallets everywhere. And when I play Survivor, there's dead zones everywhere. Shelter Woods hates me. Every now and then I'll get like a decent variation of it, but it's rare. I hate Haddonfield now, man. It's so small. It's this tiny little box. You could throw a freaking pebble from one exit to the other. They did a horrible job. Like, I don't know what's wrong with them sometimes, man. You spawn in and stand in the middle of the street and look around and it's like, wow, how is this a map? You can see the whole map from the middle of the street. Like, absolutely ridiculous. You got to play on it? It's so small, isn't it? It's ridiculously small. Like, what they do. I should have played PPD so I could have played it before it came out because I was not expecting it to be so horrible. It's because of you. You didn't even tell me how bad it was. It's my own fault. I skipped PTB. Stop moving. Stay still. Sloppy Butcher. Sloppy Butcher life. I swear. Where are you going? Get on the gen with me. There's only one left. Get over here. I swear, Savage. I swear. Never mind. Never mind. Go over there. Get off my gen. No, take it back. I took it back. I'll do it myself. Never mind, come back. You gotta do the jet. I'm so indecisive. I feel like Doctor Who. Oh no. No! I'm leaving. I'll be back. Maybe. What is this match? Oh my god, stutter. That was my own panic. Oh, I know for Haddonfield it's tiny as fuck. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. They fixed it. They fixed it. Like, they fixed everything. It's perfect. Man, I've been trying to replicate getting stuck on top of the light, but I have yet to get a spawn where the light is under the vault for RPD. It's always next to it. So I feel like it was just like a mistake that it was there to begin with. I feel like it's something they already fixed. And I just happened to have the light spawn there when I played Killer, because I have yet to, I don't know, every time that I've gotten it as Survivor since, the light's not there. So I don't know, I was trying to get myself stuck up there. I wanted to know for science if I could get myself stuck up there. Alright. Commit to that gen, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, come on, I hit my dead hard. I got so denied. Savage. You gotta come get us. My plan failed, man. Dead hard. Always fails, doesn't it? Only 50% of the time. What, mine? My cosmetic? It's got booty cheek skin. Just like the last skirt that they gave her, man. Look at that shit. Ridiculous. This one came out yesterday, I believe. You and Jin got one too, and was it just the two of them? Sorry, Michael. I tried with my dead heart and I failed. Heavily. I know, right? Though I was like, man, I just bought that other outfit like 2 weeks ago. She already got another one? Uh-oh. Not sure how he fell for that, but you're very lucky that he did. I don't know. I feel like he did, but the heat of the moment, I guess. We got... Yeah, she got one too. This one just came out too. It's nice. She looks good. It's cute. And Felix. Which, he creeps me out. There's just something about him. He reminds me of a really creepy guy that I knew. Looked just like this guy. So I'm not a Felix girl, okay? I can't even look at him. He makes me cringe. We're not gonna talk about it. We've talked about it before. If you missed it, you missed it. We're not talking about it again. What's up, Billy? How are you? Rolling your eyes at me about an imaginary podcast. Ridiculous, the things I put up with. I missed you too. Gosh. Horrible. Come at me like that. Every week. If Billy and I do a podcast, he's never going to get a chance to talk, so he probably doesn't want to really do one with me. It's just all talk. Only chance he'll get to say anything. Who do you think looks like Nia? The Yoon Jin outfit? It might just be like the hairstyle. Maybe it's throwing you off. I thought that she was somebody else too. I thought she was Jane, like from like the concept art. I didn't even think she was Yoon Jin. Oh, our first train. That's a long ass time without a train. I didn't notice it until now. I'm so excited to see who the new killer is. I want to know what the new perks are going to be. I want new survivor perks. I want something fun. Something exciting. Something that'll make me actually want to change my build. My dusty ass years old build. Confused. Why are you confused? I thought they said yes. I thought they said we're going to get one. I believe so. Are you like stuck with your exclamation mark there and you can't get it to go away and it's making you lose your mind? Is that what it is? I'm pretty sure that I checked every fucking thing and I still had an exclamation mark. Oh, I don't know, like something with their new system, like when they changed the shop and they put stuff in. You know why? Is because everything was time limited, remember? They changed it to where they were doing limited time cosmetics for like events. So they took them all out. Like we couldn't get like the pajama set anymore and stuff. Well, with the new store, they brought all the collections back. So all those time limited ones are now back in the store, so they're technically new to the store because they were previously taken out. Yeah, because for a little while we weren't allowed to buy them, remember? I remember I wanted Michaela's pajama shorts. And I couldn't buy it, and I was super pissed. Well, now they're there, so they changed it back. It just freaking appeared out of nowhere next to me, man. It's a nemesis. But what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why hers are like that. What's the formula? How are you? fucking zombie. Are you kidding me? I'm glad that he's stupid. He's not the employee of the month. Oh no, why'd I say that out loud? I jinxed myself. He heard me. Heard me talking shit. He's gonna hit me. He ruined everything, man. I was just chilling at the shack. We were there for like 3 minutes. That bitch pushed me away. Fuck that zombie. Why? But they always gotta mess with me. I know, man. He was just walking away and I talked shit. And he immediately was like, "What'd you say?" That's what I thought, bitch. I give myself constant karma, do I not? The Resident Evil 6 zombies were kind of badass. Compared to all the other Resident Evil zombies that I've experienced and seen, they're pretty wild. They jump at you from like 20 feet away. They like come out of nowhere, they teleport, you teleport. Like, it's so buggy that that's the scariest part of it. Is something gonna like appear out of nowhere and tackle you? Probably. At least 30 or 40 times per chapter. It was wild. It had some saving points, honestly, that kept it a little bit entertaining. It took a while to get there. The last campaign that we did was extremely slow in comparison to the first one that we did. But it makes sense, because it's technically the first one, so... I can see how the, like, additional ones after that would be faster paced, because you already kind of go through that intro with the Leon one, and we did it out of order, so whatever. I'm trying not to fault it on that, it being so slow. I'm judging it from, like, the second half of the game. Lady! Time for these zombies! That was stupid. It's okay though, it only wasted like 2 minutes of our life. I didn't mind getting my head chopped off and having to do it over. It's whatever. Oh, sorry, Michael. You were too intimidating for him. Couldn't handle it. I would have saved you though. I'll always save you. Oh, I'm sorry. Cheating, they're hacking. No. I know, he looks behind him. He's a little cute, even though he's a bitch for time. I figured I'll torture him as much as I can, which wasn't too much. Got this like zombie concentration on my ass over here. They won't leave me alone. That's what I need. If I would have had the pebble, I could have thrown it and it would have distracted the zombie. they are attracted to the sounds. Oh, are you still getting flickering? Oh, you mean on the, I thought you meant Dead by Daylight. You meant Resident Evil. Fucking zombie out of nowhere, man. Everywhere I go, there's a zombie. I mean, I was just walking. I wasn't sure what you were seeing. It was just a straight line. You would have been okay. Oh my god, Savage, I swear. Oh my god. Somebody save me from the memeing. This bitch! He come all the way over here. Like, bro. Get a new job. I swear, they're torturing me, these fucking zombies. If he camps me in here, he better just go away. Ridiculous. Anybody have Unbreakable other than me? Probably not. Where's he going? Alright, hell yeah, Savage. Savage learned, man! He's got Unbreakable. So proud of you! Who are you? He did it. Do you see that shit, Lane? Savage has Unbreakable. We've converted him. One of us. Well, well, well. Hey, I highly recommend. It's best perk in DBD. You're gonna need it. This bitch. Are you kidding me? I'm out of flashlight. Are you kidding? Got you. Sorry, Savage. I gotta go this way. They want a promotion, I guess. Look at her go. Speaking of. Oh, this bitch, she heard me? I swear. Nice. Honestly though, the spoon. Absolutely. Why did you guys block that message? I saw it. I don't see it in my chat though, or is it me? Is it because I don't have a live chat on? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. It's there. It's YouTube. Sorry, my bad. I thought somebody deleted it before I saw it. I cannot sneeze without saying bless you, even to myself, because I watched like some like national like discovery thing when I was like 6 about how monks would bless you after they sneeze because like you sneeze out your soul and a demon will possess you. So it put the fear in me since a child. I 1000% like feel like I'm gonna get possessed if I sneeze and nobody blesses me. So sure, I guess. Superstition. Savage, I'm gonna kick your ass out of my lobby, boy. You fucking jumped through the window. Hey, hey, hey. That bitch, that zombie is there again. Everywhere I go. I got a magnet on me. He's not faster than normal. He's normal. I see nothing wrong with him. I swear. We are never ever gonna be done with this match. We're gonna be here 2 full fucking hours. I get pushed off of everything by these zombies, man. I swear, if one comes over here, I will drop this pallet and kill it. I do not care. Fuck this pallet. Fuck these zombies. Nah, it's got nothing to do with that. I can blame Savage. I saw that. Tell him, Savage. The Miss Whip made me laugh. The little mini crackle. It was cute. listen, Doctor Who, I know you like the attention and you love everything being blamed on you, but you cannot take all the credit for everything all the time, okay? I let you take plenty of credit that isn't yours. You need to either be happy with it or just, like, move on with your life. He's like, I can't have all the attention. Why? Is what it is, man. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna get a drink, so if there happens to be an entire full group of 4 additional people that want to do customs, we could do a couple, but we're not gonna be on it all night. And everybody has to agree to it, because you know it's not my thing. Okay, so I guess that's a no. Sorry, Minnie was like throwing a fit, and I'm like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Please go to bed. So, had to deal with that too. It's not gonna happen, man. We're not customs people, Savage. Just don't like customs, man. I'm working on earning blood points to work on my prestige. I can't do that in customs. I'm so picky. We used to, but it's like people get so salty for some reason when we're playing customs. I always end up having to like stop doing it. Usually it's people complaining about how somebody is playing killer. Even though I have like very, very simple rules when we do it. It's just like no camping and tunneling. Somebody will meme around for a second by the hook and then it's the end of the world and I just cannot deal with people acting like babies over DBD. So I don't do it. I don't do it anymore. I cannot handle the pettiness and the entitlement of people when I play customs. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. People that are like never like salty and sweaty will still be like super petty when we play customs, so we're not doing it. What's up, boss? How are you? How was your week? And I think we've only really ever had like one match in any of the customs that we did that was over the top and that I had to actually say something. Because it was like constant like grieving and slugging and dragging it out and just being horrible. Camping and tunneling and slugging. Remember that one? And everybody got upset. It was like the one match that I sat out and I spectated and let like other people play instead of me, and it was the one match that I needed to be there for because it was really bad. Right? Just bleed everybody out on the ground. Otherwise, it was just, you know, people crying. I don't like it when people cry when they play with me, man. I'd rather play alone. Sorry, not sorry. I don't remember, honestly. It's been like 2 years since that match. I have no idea who the person was. I can't remember. It was their first time, though, playing customs with us, but it was rough. You were in that one, Doc. It was like one of the first times you ever played Survivor. You hated playing Survivor. And you were the last one alive. You were just watching everybody be tortured around you. Running around doing the gens. Now look at you. A couple years later. Full on a toxic Survivor main now. Yeah, I told you. How many times I tell you? You ask me stuff about Savage, and I'm like, bro, he came from your stream. You knew him first. Don't ask me shit. I told you that's where he came from. Finally. Now you know, 100%. He said it out loud. I swear. I remember you playing with Lane on DBD. Or was it customs at mine? I swear it was customs at Lane. Yeah, is Tinder still a thing? Was it ever a thing? I remember my very favorite, like, DBD survivor ever was a Steve named My Dad's on Tinder. He was the best random ever. That was his name. And then the best killer ever was this nurse, and her name was Slutty Little Pancakes. It made me laugh so hard at the end of the match, man. DBD people have the best names sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know. All kinds of stuff, I guess. Kinda picky. I don't really like sweet stuff. Does he? Oh, he does. We have matching charms. It's meant to be. My favorite. Did he die? He's not dead yet. He's fine. Ridiculous. He catches me here. There's no way. Right? Same. I feel like I'm not picky, but I am insanely picky. I just feel like it doesn't seem that way because you do everything the way that you like it all the time anyway. But I am very picky. Hey, bunny. Oh my gosh, the bite the bullet is so satisfying. I forget until moments like this. I forget how much I love bite the bullet. Oh, beautiful. I'm not here! No! He didn't break the killer. He's fine. I'm way too neon to think I can hide anywhere. Oh yeah, what's gonna happen to it? What'd they do? I must have missed it. 'Cause for the most part, I liked all of the changes. I thought they were all pretty good. Like, nothing too horrible, you know? Nothing to complain about anyway. There are no gens done, man. I'm done. We're just gonna hang out here for now. I don't want to waste my unbreakable yet, just in case. Hi. The basement. What? No, it didn't. Not at all. It's as good as ever. I honestly feel like it's better than Iron Will. Other than it having a counter, you know? Where Nurses is gonna expose you. Otherwise, it's so good. It's so dirty. It's ridiculously strong. You can pull off the dumbest shit with Bite the Bullet. That has not changed at all. Like, it'll blow your mind. The amount of times you could be out in the open healing and you get somebody walks right past you. We've done it to you when you played Killer. You just didn't know. You used to hate on it until you saw how good it could be. It's so good. I don't know. I just don't use it. I don't like to have like a heavy healing build. but it doesn't mean that it's not really good. Oh no! He doesn't want it. He wants to leave. What's up, BJ? How are you? Oh, I love the denial right there. He's like, the chainsaw. He's like, I'm not gonna M1 Billy you, alright? I mean, I guess pizza's okay. It's not like it's my go-to. Maybe it's because I'm in New York and pizza is over the top and everywhere. Maybe that's why. I'm not so much of a pizza person. Hey, but at least I'm here where the pizza is the best. I've lived a lot of places. New York definitely has the best pizza. I see it's so next to me. Should I even try to do a gen? Like, this pizza? Excuse me? It sounded like he was fucking behind me. Wow, I'm really surprised he actually swung at me the first time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest ramen person. Oh no, I'm never gonna make it. The sinus infection from hell. Yes, sir. I am 100% unavailable. Out of here. The window is locked. Yes, he's gonna get me. Gotten. Maybe Jose will find a hatch. We didn't get one fucking gen done, guys. Come on. The killer is so satisfied, boss. He's so satisfied. As long as Jose doesn't get a gen popped, it's the ultimate high there for him. Total domination. I swear, the stuttering still, like, I don't know how they're gonna fix it. At least there's not that much, like, rubber banding now, but still. There's so many texture issues right now. I'm gonna leave. Out of there. Maybe you need a break from it. Gonna have the anniversary coming up. That's gonna be fun. There'll be a lot of things to do. Honestly, like the last couple of months and up until the anniversary right now is like the slowest time of the year for the game. It kind of dies down a little bit. We had a couple extra events sprinkled in we don't normally get, but it is always kind of like a slowdown time. Everybody takes a break, and then the anniversary comes, and more people play than ever. At least during the anniversary. Anniversary and Halloween, they're huge, man. I mean, as long as they don't totally destroy it. And my fingers are crossed that PTB, like, in 3 days is going to be way better than the last PTB. We'll see. I'll be playing it. Doc's going to come play it for the first time. It's going to be his first PTB. Low expectations, Doc, for PTB, okay? It's your very first one. Don't expect it to be too much. It's just another day on DVD. You will get to play the new killer in Survivor, though, like, for free. To be able to test them before they come out. So you won't need, like, anything on your account. Did you get yourself, like, anything today? Earlier today, I guess? I guess it's already Saturday, so... I'm pretty sure, now I may be wrong, like, I'm not the PC girl, so I'm not sure, like, how many, like, what day it copies for PTB. I think that it's, like, the previous Friday, so I hope that you have some stuff on your account. Have a good one, Savage. As long as you don't spend them, I guess. Or are you just gonna use it for PTB too? I thought, you know, over time I would slowly work on my PC account and get it up a tiny little bit, and then I just stopped. I fell off of it so fast. There's no way in hell I would ever try to keep up with 2 different DBD accounts. I have a decent amount of blood points that have been there forever, and they're just what I use for PTB every PTB. I spent a couple days getting a bunch of blood points saved, and then now I use those for the last 2 years, the same blood points. I wonder how Anima is. He was sick, and we haven't been able to do lethal with him for the last couple of weeks. And Lane is taking the week off, so maybe for like the first time in like history, we can play Lethal Company on Saturday. Anima asks all the time to play games on Saturday, and we're always busy. Finally not busy. Maybe we can. I'd be down. I honestly want to see Meg on the new Lethal. Screaming at the top of his lungs. It's very entertaining. Have a good one, boss. I hope your mom buys you GTA. Well, I don't know, Doc. I didn't invite you. There's no room for you. If there's room for you, I would consider. Just saying. I know you're not feeling good, but I was gonna try to play with boys' night with Macon, Lane, and Anima. I know you were joking, boss. I know. I was being sarcastic. Honestly, though, like sleep schedules make a big difference there. We have a hard time getting the 4 of us together. So if Make is asleep, I'll hit you up, and if you would like to join, you're more than welcome. Make is usually asleep, but if you're not feeling well, don't feel pressured. You don't have to. Casual things. I kind of want to play the other one, too. What was the other one we just got? I forgot what it was. Maybe we shouldn't play it since I can't remember the name of it. It can't be too great if I can't remember the name of it. Oh, content warning. We only played that once. We should play it. We should play it a couple more times so I can decide if I'm going to delete it or not. We got to get on Exile, too. I'm very curious about the new update. I've heard nothing. I've seen nothing. I want to know how different it was. Honestly, like, I know that they, like we were talking about, they say that it's so different and then it's not different. But after the last update for Exile, it was pretty different. I thought it did. I thought that last time that we played Exile, a lot of stuff changed. It felt very different to me. Like, there were still some similarities, but there were so many things that were different. And, like, the hiding spots changing and stuff, it, like, added this whole new level. The different things that we could do, like, going into, like, the other ghost world with the crazy screaming lady and shit, like, I don't know. So I'm curious. That's one of those games that, like, not a lot of people know it exists, but it's worth it, man. I don't know. There's something about it. Plus, the way that it scares you guys is on another level. I kind of love how much you guys scream. Doc is kind of desensitized from it, but Lane still screams. Hello, doctor? Oh, there he is. He doesn't care. He wants Jose. He brought us here, too. Like, we haven't had enough Midwich. Hello, gents? Anywhere? This whole side is, empty? No, they're in the hallway. How did he find you? You were right next to me. What happened? I see that. Jeez, I saw that. Ridiculous. Such a sandbagger. Throw a pebble at me. Maybe you need something stronger. You need something to knock you out. No, that was not my gen. Where was my gen? It's up here somewhere. So far, Doc, his build has not, like, made any sense with this map choice. Maybe he just likes the map. Maybe he's a mid-witch guy. Yeah, is that how you deal with your issues, Doc? You don't see the problem. I would say that until, like, I felt like absolute shit the next day. Not yet, anyway. Me either. I barely ever drink anything. It's been forever. Water and coffee, man. I bought like this 16 pack of these spiked iced coffees. They're horrible. They taste like fucking death in a can. Like, fuck that. I thought maybe they'd be good. They are not. I sent my mom home with some because she likes coffee. I don't know if she ever drank them or not, but I got like half of the freaking case that I'm just gonna have to throw away. There's no way in hell. I made it through like 2 sips of one. Nasty. I don't think I could even do it during Drunk Fall, guys. I don't know. I feel like if I am to ever drink, it's like whiskey or nothing. Like, it's Jack Daniels or nothing. I don't know. Oh, they were disgusting. I'm very picky. They might not be that bad. Join the gens. He has not hit me yet, huh? I still have my totem in my pocket. Untouched. Hi! I can hear you breathing behind me with your pipes bullet. What build? What build is brutal? What are we even dealing with? It's been pretty normal. I feel like he has no perks on at all. Or maybe it's because I haven't got hit. So I don't understand. Sloppy Butcher. Maybe. Anti-heal what? Oh, he's doing a thing from a video? Is he being a sheep? Well, I'm unaware. I don't watch a lot of videos. The only DBD content I watch is Zubat. That's it. I'll leave him up while I'm doing shit. I don't really do DBD otherwise. I mean, we're doing alright. Just gotta get this last gen done. I gotta find one. Kinda wish I had my dead heart, but guess I gotta get hooked for that, huh? Do we have a music room? I wonder. Oh shit, I didn't know she was there. I'm sorry. My bad. Hey, we do. I never get this kind of spawn for the clock tower. I used to get it all the time. I feel like it's so rare now. Oh, so he does have the clown perk. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I heal in the locker. I'm too lazy, man. Think he's gonna come? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I found that, like, right there, like, especially when they kicked that door open, I was rubber banding in that little hallway in the wall so bad. Such a stuttery corner. Where is he? I feel like he's hanging out down there. It's honestly, it's worth leaving her there for now to do the gen. What's up, Dante? Hey, party. How you guys doing? How's your DBD been, party? I saw you've been on quite a bit. Man, ridiculous. Let me finish the jet! Come on! Oh no! Appreciate you, Dante. Oh, I completely can't play anymore. My gen! Popped it twice on me! This sucks. I can't pick anybody up because I'm in madness. Oh, it's cool. Lane has Unbreakable. Alright, it's all good. Fine, everything's fine. All the pallets are gone though. Everything's gone. Yeah, she's got some good perks. For the people's nice too. And then if you want to troll a little bit with the red herring, I mean, Serena's got some good ones. Honestly, it's all worth it, all the originals, just because you can get them all for shards, you know? And they changed the price. Everything's $4,500 now. good change. Makes it like way more accessible for people. Oh, sorry to hear, Dante. Hopefully you get better. I don't know, guys. Maybe I should start bringing deliverance. Oh, he picks her up. I don't know if Bunny's going to be able to make it up here or not. He's got to be able to find his way. What's up, Eli? How are you? How was your week? Oh my gosh, party. It's not even that long. We got like another month till the anniversary. It's gonna be way more blood points. You're gonna love it. Everybody's pretty generous using their offering. A lot of your matches you're gonna get like full stacks. Like over 500%. It's gonna be nice. You're gonna love it. I'm excited. I can't wait. I just hope it runs properly. That's all that really matters to me. Can we actually play it? Is it gonna work? Are they gonna break it? No! Bunny's gone! He's checking because of his illusions. Tracked me with it. He's too smart. Smarty pants. The torture build. My inner healing, I was able to avoid the torture build. I didn't even know what was going on. I didn't know why everybody was complaining because I just heal in 8 seconds in the locker. No impossible skill checks. Shit. He doesn't have a queen, no. You would have seen the queen already in the corner. We would have been shocking each other. Said it, I'm sorry. That sucks. At least TVs can be reasonable, you know? He jumped down and like smacked the wall because he didn't know where anybody was. Don't worry, he found both of us now. My gen's all the way on the other side. And I got a snap out of it again. I swear. Hi. I swear I got a magnet on me today. Everywhere I go. Is he gonna pick her up though? I have a feeling he's not. He wants the 4K. There ain't no way in hell. Hey, same thing happened to Doctor Who. We converted him. Now, I don't mind playing Killer. Killer just, it takes a lot more energy in my opinion. You got a lot more to like manage, especially once you get like your MMR going. Motherfucker. time I had to heal with the skill checks. The whole match. Just because they were slugged. For me, it's like my killer main of choice is like 90% meme. Like, they just won't take the match seriously. I have a really hard time, like, trying to get my challenges done. Like, I try to chase them and they stand still. And it's like, yes, I can just knock them out and kill them and move on to my next match. But chances are, they're gonna stand still again in the next match. I don't know. It's like they just don't want to play. They just want to meme because I play pig most of the time, you know? I have to go out of my way to play a killer that is not my main to get a serious match. And then I just find myself not playing it. And then also, like, I don't get a lot of killer incentive on my server. Like, right now is killer incentive. But I'm playing Survivor. During the day, though, and almost all of the evening, I wait forever for matches. It takes so long. So I just don't play it. But I don't know, I don't enjoy playing most killers. I prefer to play against them. I don't play a lot of stuff in first person. So it's gotta be like, I gotta be in the right mood to play killer. And most of the time it's just disappointing. A bunch of stupid shit happens and my survivors don't ever want to play a serious match and it just gets old quick. But I pushed through it. I got like the whole first set of challenges done in the tome and then like half of the second challenges for the killer. All the survivor ones have been done, but I didn't have anything to do. So I thought I would do my challenges. So I'm getting there. Even like I played artist and I was just memeing my crows to do her challenge and then they all just like fucked around. Ran around in circles and let themselves get down by my crows. Huddled in a circle. I was like, okay, sure, whatever. I can't get serious matches when I play killer. If they are actually playing, like, I tend to pull them off the gens a lot, like, as pig, and they instantly rage quit. It's ridiculous. You just have to play a different killer. If you really want meme matches, just play pig. I'm telling you, you could just sit there. They just die. They just die. Like, I can stand still. I'll chase them all. I'll put, like, freaking traps on them, and they literally just come die at my feet. They are such simps for a pig. I will try so hard not to kill anybody, and they will still all die. Then if you don't meme with them, they just rage quit, and then I have a bunch of bots. So I don't play a lot of killer. Sometimes, though. Sometimes I enjoy it. Like, I can just chill. I don't have to really do much of anything if I don't want to. I don't find killer to be too stressful. It's just boring to me. I don't find it as fun. I like being chased. I don't like chasing as much. I don't even feel like I necessarily have to chase people very much. They go down way too quick. Every now and then I'll get somebody that breaks my ankles, though. Yeah, right? Fuck playing with the bots. No, man, I had 2 people DC in the one match that I played yesterday. And then the other 2 that were left, one of them died, their head popped. And the other one purposely trapped the bots for me. They were so salty when their teammates died. Like, every time she went to go save somebody, they DC'd, so she would trap them in the corner for me. Had an accomplice to trap my bots. They can wall hack, yes, but I find when it's like a stealth killer, they get confused. They play so weird. Like, sometimes they will and sometimes they won't. Like, sometimes they don't even know you're there. It's like they walk right into you. Maybe they've adjusted it a little bit. Because they've been a little bit weird. I've had a lot of bots because people DC all the time when I play killer. They get so pissed when you grab them off of something. But I haven't, like, I don't know. It hasn't been hard to deal with the bots. I feel like they're a lot dumber than they were originally. I can feel some adjustments there. I don't play killer too often, though. This is like my third cup of iced coffee that I went through in 2 hours. I gotta slow down. Ah, well, Bubba's gonna get a buff. I'm so excited to see more Bubbas. I hope more people play Bubba. I hear a Hunty. She's here. I'm so happy that we're not on Midwich. I love Midwich, but not the whole day. Yeah, he's getting buffed. I will post Scott's like video where he kind of sums up everything from the patch notes. It'll be easy to follow for you. I'll put it in Discord. I don't know why I didn't. Like, I usually post them in Discord, and I didn't put that one in Discord. I'll put it in Discord later, though. I meant to. What's up, Meg? Good morning. You want to play Lethal Company tomorrow? I don't know if Lane wants to play it either. No? What do you want to do? No? I'll come with you, lady. You gotta go. Where are we going? You gotta kick it? No? You just want me to do it? Alright. I guess. Sure. Okay. Guess I'm doing the gen. What's up, mate? I don't know if Anima's down or not, honestly. I've been trying to find a day where Anima feels okay, because he wanted to play for so long and then he got sick. He had to miss last week. So I thought maybe. He always wants to play on a Saturday, and Lane took the week off, so he can actually be around on a Saturday for a change. It doesn't happen often, so I'll ask him later. What? Okay, I guess I missed that. Maybe. It's fine with me. She quit, okay. Sure! That was worth it. I love my offerings being used for that. Amazing. 10k. Okay. Her name is Nutrient Wool. Honestly, it's a good map. Like, a Huntress can deal with all those pallets like nothing. Oh, come on. What do you mean? It's City of Pallets, and every time they drop one, she has a guaranteed hit. Why wouldn't you like it? They're gonna throw those pallets, and you're gonna fuck everybody up with your hatchets, man. I don't think it's a newer Hunty. Not with Michael here with me at all. There's no way. Michael has like the same amount of unreasonable hours in Dead by Daylight as me. We have a good MMR. She should not be a baby. Unless it's like a placement match. Ah, it might have been something to do with the challenge, I guess. It's the only reason I would be playing Killer right now. It's about to switch, though. The incentive is going to swap over to Survivor very, very soon. We should get some fast lobbies. It's one of those maps that so many people dislike, and I love. It's my favorite. It's the most boring map with, like, the most basic setup and the basic loops, and I still love it. I have so many good memories on that map. That's why it's my favorite. Doesn't really have to do with anything else. It has to do with, like, things that happened on that map. Before they changed a lot of things, you know? There used to be a bunch of shit you could pull off before they changed it. What do you mean? You'll be fine. You do realize that it only takes 100 escapes to get maximum MMR, right? That's it. If you're really with, like, that many people that are not doing anything, it shouldn't take you much to get out of it. I feel like if they're really doing nothing, they have to be, like, below, like, soft cap. Yeah, if you die, you lose some of your MMR. It's very dependent on how much MMR the killer you're playing against has, though, and you can't see those numbers. So if that killer has a lot of MMR and you escape, you're getting a ton. If you die and that killer has a lot of MMR, you're not going to lose very much. It's not the best. MMR doesn't necessarily work super well, but it does make a difference when it comes to players that don't know how to play and that are just starting. You do see a difference. You do get teammates that are more willing to actually play the game as you raise your MMR, for sure. It does make a difference. I can hop over on my Steam account right now and everybody's a fucking baby. Like, I have one perk on my survivor and nobody can catch me. Like, there's a clear difference. MMR is 100% real. Those people don't know how to do anything. They look at the gen and they're like, what's that? But when I go on PTB, there is no MMR, so I'm mixed with, like, a bunch of people, so it really doesn't matter. If I had to have, like, MMR matter in PTB, I would play more on my PC account. But I don't, so it doesn't matter to me. Hello, sir? Hello? Michael was up there? I didn't even know you were there. Hello? Shit. Oh my god, that angle's all wrong. He's too tall. Hello? Why did you open the locker? I'm so confused. Oh, he's trying to body block me? Listen, boy. We're not gonna go on this sickness war here, because you're not gonna win. No, he's gonna win. I should have never said that out loud. Fuck me up. Jinx myself immediately. Lane! No! I did it. I jinxed myself immediately. He won the thick war. I appreciate that they at least tried, but I honestly prefer the rank system from about 4 or 5 years ago and how the games were then compared to this MMR. I like how they use the old rank that was from 1 to 20. I liked that rank system. It worked so well. Like, I wish they never would have changed that specifically. You didn't have a lot of players in red ranks. You were with people that knew how to play. There's no totem down here. No. Screwed out of a totem. Then they changed it. The first change that they made to it was when you got rank reset, you stopped going from rank 1 to rank 20, and you started going from rank 1. If you got to rank 1, you only got reset to rank 10. so we had like a soft reset. That kind of started to slowly change it. The red ranks became more and more saturated with players that really shouldn't have been there. And it was much more competitive then because you could lose up to like 2 pits. If you had some kind of game-breaking bug and you had to DC, you were going to D-rank by 2. And people would be way more salty and way more savage and way more toxic. But the rank system was better. It was much, much better. I preferred that rank system out of anything else that they've done. Before the soft reset, though. Like, I would not mind getting set from rank 1 to rank 20 and having to do all those matches to get back like it used to be. Especially with not being able to D-rank now, it would be, like, way easier to tolerate. But it would keep people, like, more separated into where they should be. We wouldn't have as many people, like, that were high-skilled playing with people that aren't high-skilled. Yeah, get some rest to make if you're tired. Aw, Doctor Who is jealous. He's feeling it. Sick boy. He found me, bunny. Can't get you. Oh man, he just stared at my dead hard. Dead hard denied constantly. He knew. Not today, he said. Yep, I know. Cute. Oh, you know, once you're better, you'll make up for it. Your body tends to, you know, force you to sleep when you need it that much. You'll exhaust yourself to that point. Then you'll sleep all day and you'll feel so much better when you get up. It's bound to happen eventually. No, Michael! No, the hook's right there. Man, rough. Jose, have you touched a gen the entire match? Like, what you doing, man? If I go back and watch this match and there's nothing on the HUD. I swear. We gotta get some gens done, man. Right? I still function without sleep, but it'll catch up to me sometimes. Especially if I get sick, man. If I get sick, it catches up to me so fast. Honestly, though, still behind me? I think he is. I don't know, I feel like 4 hours is like my sweet spot, man. If I get 4 hours of sleep, I'm feeling my best. I see no totem down here. Just the one that got broken already. Oh well, fuck it. I won't heal, I'll just die. It's all good. I'll do the gen. It's fine. It does. It takes like a good week. Then I'll sleep like 10 hours. I know you got deliverance. He's on me. You might want to use it. Stop, alright? I know I said that you weren't that thick. You are. I took it back already. Swear. Yes, it's a bush. If I would have known he wouldn't have called my dead heart out that time, I would have actually hit it, but he stood there and stared at me while I did it last time. Hey, what works for me works for me. It doesn't have to work for you. You sleep like 15 hours a day and you're still tired, so I don't want to hear it. It's like I tend, like, if I sleep more than like 6 hours, I'm tired. It's like it's too much. Like my body doesn't want to get up. Dead Hard denied so hard. I didn't even try it that time because he stood there and stared at me and didn't move when I used it last time. Gave me a complex. He made me feel some kind of way. It's all good though. It happens. Pretty often, honestly. Most people know. They know that you're not gonna like turn around and run into them, even if like you have like a, I don't know, there's not really any reason to do it other than you have a way to not get hit, you know? It's kind of obvious. Especially if you're a killer main, like you're used to it, you know? You can kind of call it when you're in the chase as a killer. If you pay attention, oh my god, this fucking train, I feel like I gotta shout. Calm down, train. Loud as hell. If you don't see the sprint burst pop, right? Like, if they don't have that sprint burst and they don't have life when they go through a vault, like, chances are they're gonna have Dead Hard. So if you have not seen them, like, use any exhaust perks in a chase, you can expect after you hook them that they're gonna have Dead Hard. Otherwise, it's usually pretty obvious. There's not a lot of people that don't play without an exhaustion perk, especially now that Made for This got nerfed. I feel like when Made for This wasn't nerfed, there was tons of people, including myself, that no longer used an exhaust perk, and it was the best build fucking ever. But since that changed, I don't know. It's pretty obvious now. More so than before. It used to be like that though too. Before Made for This. Same shit. It doesn't matter, Doc. There's only so many. I know, I saw you talking about it in Discord. It is not some massive buff. It's a very small little adjustment. That's a tiny little nerf, but it is not really a buff. You're not going to need it that often for it to really be a significant thing to talk about. It's one of the most minimal changes that we're getting. Just because you're not exhausted as long, it really doesn't matter. The only thing that it's going to really make a difference is if you're using it and then you also are running an exhaustion perk for yourself. pair it with Vigil, how many times is the killer going to pick up a survivor, Doctor Who? Do you think you have an unlimited amount of teammates and they have an unlimited amount of hooks or something? Constant flashbangs and sabos for who? You only have 3 teammates. It's not like some life-changing buff. It really does nothing, honestly. It's whatever. It makes you a little slower. That's there as like to pull the wolves over your eyes and make you think that it's something special, that it's less of an exhaust time. You really don't need to have it that often. Your teammates aren't like constantly being picked up and hooked, you know? It only happens however many times per match every match. Alright? Just saying, it's not like some crazy OP perk now. It's fine. It's not anything to complain about, but there's not anything to really rave about either. They're good changes, but it's not anything overpowered, so don't try to make it seem like it's overpowered. It's the last thing we need people thinking. It's fine. It's pretty good the way it is. It's not going to feel much different. So just expect very little. It's not the biggest change ever. The biggest change ever is going to be Chucky getting nerfed into the ground. I think that's like the one thing that's like massive from all of the changes that they're going to do is the Chucky changes. It's going to make a huge difference in the way that Chucky plays. They changed the way that he can like scamper and lunge at the pallets. He's going to play very, very differently. Much weaker. Man, he's not going to be as strong. Like, no more guaranteed hits. You're going to have to be smart with the way that you use your stuff. I'm sure a lot of people like him. He's not my favorite. He's fine, though. He's cool. He's something new. He's something different. He's no Oni or Bubba, though. Those are my boys. Those are my favorites. Nothing can compare. Well, so you know, I know you're excited about PTB, but I only spend a minimal amount of time there. And I only check out the new things. I'm not going to be on PTB for long. I won't be there all day. I'm down to play some, but I will not be there for long. I'll try out the new stuff, see if anything's significant, and then I'm out until we get the actual final changes in the game. Because there's no reason for me to like practice new changes to perks if there's a chance that they are reverted. So I spend minimal time in PTB. I want to go in, I want to see the new killer, new survivor, new map, new Mori. I'll check out a couple of the perk changes, but I won't be there testing things, if that's what you think. You won't be getting me in customs for hours testing Chucky. We already did that. But I'm down to do a little bit of testing if you want, but I definitely won't be there for long. I don't overstay my welcome. I think I spent like 3 or 4 hours on PTB when it was Nicolas Cage just because I was laughing the entire time. It was so fun. Let me not run to Michael. I want to sandbag him at the beginning when he's standing still. I don't know. A good Mori is a plus, but I want a well-designed killer that's fun to play against and fun to play with at the end of the day. I want something unique, something that's fun, and something that's not broken. Everything else, if it's a positive, it's a plus. But I'm not too picky about it, as long as it's something unique. say go do it, Jen! And go get Bunny. You're not a bunny. I mean, that's one good thing about, like, the custom stuff now, man. You can go in PTB and jump on the new killer and actually get a match without having to wait an hour. That's the one thing I hated about PTB. When we got a new killer, if you wanted to play a match with that new killer against real survivors, you were sitting there for 40 plus minutes. There is no exception. Like, you cannot play fucking killer unless you wait almost an hour. I would always wait, play like 2 matches, and it would take 2 hours. And then I would leave. I love that I can go in now, I can select the new map, I can be the killer, and I can play against bots and check it all out without waiting. It is, it's nice. It's made a huge difference in like how much time I spend on PTB. What's up, Moon? How are you? How was your week? How you doing? Good, good. Everybody's having a sleepy day today. I'm not, honestly. I'm wide awake now. I was kind of sleepy when I first started streaming, but I'm up. Alright, so far we got 2 gens done. And I'm watching this HUD. Just saying. I said it last week, man. I want the people that joined to actually play. To please don't stand around and do nothing for the whole match and wait for everybody to die, or I'll play alone. Yes, I have. I love my rainy weather. It rained earlier today. Last week sucked, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't even say anything about it yet. It wasn't even raining yet. I was like waiting for the storms, and I was in the middle of the match and my power went out for like 3 hours. I was so pissed. I couldn't even like come back and say anything to you guys because the power just went out. I was like, well, oh well, I guess the stream's over. I have bad luck on Saturday mornings, man. Yes, it sucked. It was a lot of people too. I wonder if somebody like ran into a pole. Yeah, the stream ended because my power went out. Everything went out. I was like, great. I finally got like a text updating me and it wasn't going to be on for like another 2.5 hours still. I was like, fuck this. This sucks. Guess I'm going to bed. It rained earlier and I'm supposed to get some rain like 4 or 5 hours from now, so fingers crossed that my power doesn't go out again. Because that always sucks. It always happens on my stream days, so. We're coming to get you guys. I guess not late. Maybe she won't know that Michael is down there, since she saw me down there. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I think we're good. I think he's safe. I would have never went down there if Michael didn't go down there injured, but I needed her to think that nobody else was down the stairs. Whose toolbox is this? Does she have Franklin's? Did I miss something? I guess she does. I don't know. Has she hit me? I thought she did. Maybe she didn't. Oh shit, I ran into birds! How many birds am I gonna run into? Who put those there? It's always the birds. Any game. Doesn't matter what game it is. It's always the birds. Me trying to take a drink of my empty coffee. I guess I need one after this, I need a new coffee, guys. God. Thank you. No, I need it. Haven't had nearly enough yet. I heard a Jose. I heard you. Where are you? Jose? Come here. Calm down, game, okay? Decide where you want to be. We turned it this way, so it stops tripping out. They fixed it, guys. They fixed everything. It's all fixed. I have this habit of, like, every time somebody's healing me, I reach for my coffee cup. And even though I just said it was empty, I just reached for it when Jose started to heal me. Because it's, like, limited times that I can actually take a drink of it when I'm in a match. I go in the locker to use inner healing. I always drink my coffee. It's my coffee break. I'm gonna put this in my pocket. Oh, no, it'll be fine. The modifier is not going to do shit. It's something we already have implemented into the game. It's going to be very, very easy. Don't have any, like, worries about the limited time mode for the modifiers, because that's something they've already perfected. Since when do they fly up the hill? Like, I thought that was gonna work. Hey, sometimes. 3% of the time, it does work. Yeah, she knew. Everything's fine. It's fine. Doc's always got something to complain about. Anima! Hi, Anima. We're talking about you. I missed you. How are you? So guess what? We're actually available on a Saturday. Are you feeling okay? Do you want to play on a Saturday? You down for some lethal? For the first time on a Saturday. How do we feel about the outfit? She's got booty cheeks again. Say, I can't show you. It won't let me. She's censored. She's cute. I mean, it's a little pink for me, but it kind of reminds me of Sailor Moon because of this bow on my back, so I love it. I'm adorable. I love it. You can't really wear it with anything else because this skirt goes like, it clips into everything. It looks like shit with everything else. So it's not a set, but I would not recommend trying to wear a different shirt with this skirt because it looks like trash. Unfortunately. Wait a second, there's two hills right next to each other? What the fuck is this? I just realized. I did. I attempted to mix it. I like the shirt, like with my blue shorts, but otherwise it all looks like trash. It all clips into everything. Yeah, smack it. Coffee anyway. I'm dead. They got this. They just got one more done. Exactly, Anima. That's why I love it. It's cute. I like the Yunjin too, but I'll get her when she's available for shards. Honestly, like, no rush for anybody to get it, because it's going to be available for in-game currency in 4 weeks, so if you don't want it right away, it is one of the ones that you'll be able to earn for free, because it's an original. So you don't have to actually purchase it. I would wait if you don't want it, you know, right now. There's nothing urgent. I needed it, like, immediately, though, of course, because it's me. My cells were burning a hole in my pocket. Any dragon artists? No, I haven't had any, but I played with my dragon artist when I played, and they memed the shit out of my matches. I couldn't get serious matches with her either. Just how it goes. I am, for sure. There's different ones though, like I play with certain ones that aren't Fang. I was not an original Fang main. There wasn't as many survivors when I started, so I played with Meg. Then I kind of moved on to Kate for a while, for like a year or so. And then started playing with Fang. I started playing with Fang way late. I'm so poor, man. That didn't go anywhere. I'm happy the anniversary is coming. Hey, they lasted. They lasted all the way. I don't think I'll run out before the anniversary. So 1,000 worked, but I think I want more this year. I'm gonna do it on Sable this time. Sable is gonna be my next Prestige 100 after I finish Cheryl. Sable will be my 5th. She's gonna hold all my anniversary offerings for the next year. I've waited. I've tried so hard not to prestige her. I only got her to prestige like 10. Because I want to prestige her during the anniversary for her webs. I still regret doing it with Fang last year because Fang was already prestige 100 and all her webs were level 50. And I would only get, at maximum, I'd get 2 cakes in my web, and it was so expensive to get 1,000 on her, having to do a level 50 web each time. I'm excited to see how many I can get on Sable when I'm not stuck with that level 50. I feel like I would have had twice as many if I wasn't stuck with that big blood web. That was expensive. So we won't do that again. It was almost like torture having to go through that blood web that many times. While we wait for Jose to come back, guys, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back. Hey, perfect timing. Oh, I'd be so happy with a Bubba saturation. Are you kidding me? I'd be in heaven. I love Bubbas. They just make me happy. I don't know why. Bubba can camp me. He can do whatever he wants. I love Bubba. Bubba's put me in a good mood. I don't know why. It goes back to like playing matches with Make and the teleporting killers with like no dedicated servers and him calling every Bubba a hacker because he just couldn't handle the chainsaw hitting him. I missed it. I didn't see. Do you want to play stuff today, Anima, or are you still not feeling well? I have to do stuff on Sunday for Mother's Day because my mommy's coming. I gotta make dinner. And my sister's coming too, so mommy, sister, Mother's Day dinner. Gotta clean the house up a little bit. Fold some laundry and stuff. Because my minis don't like to do their chores. They want to get grounded instead. I need to ground them. My one was supposed to fold the clothes all week and they're still sitting on the table. I told her this morning before school to get it done and she's just like whined until I let her do it tomorrow. So she better do it tomorrow. My mom's coming on Sunday. Honestly, it's all good. If she don't listen to me and she doesn't do it on Sunday, her grandmother will have a lot to say to her. She'll stand there and like make her do every single thing, and she'll do it with her. But she did it last time she came. She grabbed all the clothes that she was supposed to fold, and she's like, "This is what we're doing." And she sat there and folded clothes with her and made her do her chores. She don't listen to me. Teenagers. Confirm how many hours from now on. Just, just let us know in Discord and we'll tell you when we're up. It don't have to be complicated. But it's a pretty chill Saturday for a change, so, all the hours, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much all the hours, so whenever you feel like it. You know me, I'll take a nap after stream, but it'll only be until, like, early afternoon. And then I'll be down. It won't be too late. I know that you, like, don't stay up as late as me. I stay up all night. You sleep at night. It'll be a decent time for your time zones, though. I mean, I don't know. I'd be down to stay up after a stream if you were ready to play and you wanted to play. I could always sleep later. I don't mind, like, cleaning my house at 3 in the morning for my mom to come on Sunday. Like, I could do it at 3 a.m. when you're asleep. It don't matter. I'll stay up all day. He hasn't got to play it yet. I'm excited. So many new things to kill him. It'll be fun. We hadn't played it in a while, and now that we went back to it a couple of times, I don't mind. I don't mind. It's chill. No, he's been sick. Unfortunately, it was his idea. He's the only reason we went back to play it. He's the only reason that we were there to play it with you. He's been wanting to play it, but he got sick. Everybody's getting sick right now, huh? I'm just getting over being sick. I'm chilling today. I'm happy. I'm an idiot, though. I was waiting so long for my coffee, and I couldn't hear it anymore, and I'm like, okay, is it done? And I stuck my hand under the little single cup thing, and I burnt my finger, so it's my own fault. Fucked myself up making my coffee. To, like, adjust my hands now that I burnt myself. I'm so smart sometimes. It is. It is this time of the year. Go do it, Jen! What do you want? Yeah, that's right. Fuck him up. Get him. That is like the best fucking paladin in the map lane. I swear. Killed the god palette. For no reason. I'm gonna let you die now. How dare you? You protected me. Okay, thanks. Thanks. That's what that was. At least it's still there. At least he didn't break it. Uh-oh. Never mind. Fuck this inner healing today, man. I swear. It's doing me so dirty. I feel so exposed. That shit never happens. Today it's happened so much. I get away with so much with this perk, but not when I'm streaming. Thanks. I swear I just heard him breathe. I'm tripping. Oh, are you for the peopling? Didn't you already do that challenge? I thought we got that challenge done for you. Just into it now? My finger burns, man. I should have never stuck it under the coffee pot like a potato to see if it was done. What's wrong with me? It's cool. We just gotta get some gens done. Jose. Myers used to scare the shit out of me. I used to be so intimidated the entire match against the Myers, man. Bro, I'm just saying, if nobody's doing gens the whole time, we gotta have everybody doing stuff. You can't just sit around. A random will rush these gens with me, bro. If everybody's doing everything they can and you're just chilling in the corner, it ain't helping anybody. If you play just to save yourself and get the hatch every game, you can do that with randoms. You don't need me. I'm not here for that. Excuse me, Wall. Excuse me. We'll do this single gen here of death. For me, I guess what can still get me, party, is Tinker. Sometimes I will get jump scared so hard with Tinker. Until I know that they have it, it can still catch me, for sure. That's the one, that's the perk. I wouldn't necessarily say a certain killer is scary to me. But that perk can bring out a lot of potential in a jump scare. It can still get me pretty good. I think I've gotten jump scared more times by Tinker than anything in the game, for sure. Oh, it's the best though, man. I wouldn't change a thing. I love those moments. It makes me so happy. I love when I can actually get scared by a horror game. I love horror. I love being scared. It's just kind of rare. The dumbest things will scare me. Like that part of Little Nightmares 2. Where you're in the hospital with the mannequins was one of the scariest things I've ever done in my life. Like, I was shaking. It gave me, like, anxiety. Stressed me out. It was so good. I wouldn't change it for anything. I loved it. I love when something can scare me. Exciting. Or the Resident Evil 5 chickens. They were fucking terrifying and I loved it. It makes me question every chicken for the rest of my life now. Like, we were doing Resident Evil 6 yesterday, and I was terrified when I saw a street in the city covered in chickens. Sadly, they all ran away and didn't try to attack me, which is what I expected. I expected to get attacked. I was terrified to walk up on that street with those fucking chickens, man. Stressed me out. And there was this, like, one part where I walked around a corner and the lightning struck and the whole screen, like, was completely blank, and then this fucking zombie appeared out of nowhere and jumped me from, like, nowhere. It was insane. That scared me too. What a buggy game it is, man. It was such a shit show. Things would appear out of nowhere and then teleport. I didn't know what was going on. I got fucked up so hard. Oh no, sorry, Lane. You know what one was really good when it comes to, like, horror and, like, really, like, making it feel tense was Bramble. That indie one that came out last year, Bramble, is one of the best games I've ever played. It's a fucking masterpiece of horror. The visuals, everything, it is, like, squishy and gory and brutal. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I might stream it again. Like, I streamed it right when it released, like, at midnight, I think, when it released, and it was so fucking good. It's a very short game. Oh my god, it's amazing! I highly recommend it to everybody. So worth your time. It's such a good game. It's way up there on the list of, like, best things I've ever played. It's so good. Yeah, you tell him. It's a trip. It's wild. It's such a good game. It's a platformer, but it's so well done. It's a masterpiece. It really is. Such a good one. Haven't been a lot that, like, came out that were that good. Where I would say, like, highly recommend like that. A lot of them are decent. That one was exceptional. What do you mean? There's so many platformer horror games. What do you think Little Nightmares is? Is he chasing him? Is Michael chasing the Michael? Is that what's happening here? Can I help you, sir? He's spinning. What's up, Doctor Who in Dead by Daylight? Stop distracting me, Crow. The Crow is so distracting. I should pick this med kit up. Oh, it's empty. It's empty. What? That did him dirty right there. I mean, he still got me, but... What? Okay, sure. I've been playing... I stopped. I played Dave the Diver for like 3 days straight. I was like totally sucked into Dave the Diver. It's really memey and funny, man. It's good. It's good. There's something very addicting about it. I did not stop fucking playing it for quite a few days, and then I just stopped. I haven't played it since. But it was good. I had my first shark boss fight. Fucked that shark up and cooked it. And then I went and played Resident Evil 6 with Doc and had a crazy zombie shark boss fight right after that. So many shark boss fights in the last week. Thank you. Yeah, it was just a little lag or something. It was very weird. Alright, where was my gen? I guess here's the gen. I might play that one like in the summer. I didn't want to like play too much of it because I was thinking about streaming it. And then I ended up playing it for like 25 hours. So that was a fail. I could not stop playing it. It's good. It's good. It's an addicting little game. It's got a lot of personality, man. It's very good. I can see why people really liked it. I don't know. I saw them play it a little bit on the PlayStation Access. It's whatever. I think Marshmallow would like it. It's not really my kind of thing, to be honest. I don't know how much I'd like it. I think I'd get bored. Maybe that's me just being judgmental, though. I might give it a chance at some point. I'm not gonna play it right now, though. I have too many things going on. I still gotta finish Rebirth! It's such a grindy plat, man. I'm almost done with my collectibles. The collectibles are the grindy part. You have to get the high score in every single minigame in the game. I've got 2 left. And I'm torturing myself. It's like 3 hours for each one that I go through to get through all of them and then the hard mode score. It's not the end of the world, but I just don't have the patience for it. I'll get my ass handed to me like 3 times and I'll rage quit for the day. So I'm 155 hours in to Rebirth and I'm not done yet. I got about 50 more hours to get the plat. I'm gonna get it though. I refuse to let Chocobo gliding be the trophy that prevents me from getting my platinum. I did all the hard stuff and now I'm stuck on this stupid Chocobo gliding range with Yuffie and I'm losing my mind. But to be fair, I haven't put that much time into it. I'm just frustrated by it. It's pissing me off. It's such a tedious platinum. I feel like it's kind of set up to be an easier platinum, though, than the first. I see him. I know he's coming. Really? Camping over here? He likes you too much, Michael. Yeah? You guys talking about it? How did it go? I'm distracting him for you. You got this. Mm-hmm. Yep. a little bit more time. Just a little. No! Yeah, stake me instead. You don't know if Marshmallow will like it? It reminds me of the Delicia game that he loved that I fucking hated. I was super annoyed by it and he was like addicted to it. I feel like the mechanics are exactly the same as that one. But yeah, maybe he wouldn't like the style of it. I'm not really sure what the game is about. Oh, unforgivable sin things, huh? I guess it would. It would depend on the plot. Now, the mechanics of it, it seemed like they're right up his alley, because he loved that other game that just released, like, last month that was the exact same mechanics. It depends. It's not that serious, Lane. It's not Outlast. If you took a look at it, you would see how innocent it is. It's not that serious, Lane. I don't think it would be anything like that. It's not what you're thinking. You're taking it very literal. That description of it, it's really not so much. He likes those weird, like, old school mechanics. That's what that one is. But yeah, I don't know how the actual story is. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know much about it. Just that people like it, you know? Yeah, for sure. If you're not on my list, you just have to add me. Command DBD. I'm sorry, I saw you ask. But I have a full lobby right now. Apologize. I answered you in my head. I do that sometimes. If I read like multiple things, I'm bad about thinking that I said something out loud and I did not. But you're welcome to add me if you're not already on there. I thought you were. You just changed your name. But yeah, you can hop in once I have a spot. You're more than welcome. You know that. I'm not always sure when people change their names. I don't want to just like assume. You know? Try to keep up with it, but it can be hard depending on how many times somebody changes their name. At least yours is relatively close to the old one. But hey, I thought maybe you were just a Doctor Who fanboy that came in here to hate on him and give him some trouble, because we need more of those too. I think Michael might be having a moment with the Michael. Take your time. I should have stayed to watch. I'm excited for the Sabo buff. Man, that's going to be nice. I'm excited for the Grim Embrace nerf. That's going to be wonderful because I'm hating going up against that all the time lately. I'm a little sad. There's nothing with friends to the end, huh? It's only a matter of time until they change it because statistically it's used so often. I'm just bored of it is all. I hope we get some decent killer perks that will make for some interesting builds from this new chapter, because it'll be nice to have a change. We get into this, like, there's so many people that play the same builds, and it's just, it gets boring. I hate playing against the same thing. It's not as bad as it was, like, for the first few weeks after it came out, but we still see it constantly. I can't wait though. I can't wait to see who the new killer is. I'm so excited for the anniversary. We only have 3 more days, guys. 3 more days. That sucks too, man. PTB comes out and the freaking limited time mode come out. I was thinking about streaming the limited time mode like when it releases, but it's gonna come out the same time as PTB. And I'm gonna want to play PTB. Because I want to know the new killer stuff. Like immediately. I have to know right now. I have to know yesterday. At least if the new killer is something that's not super exciting, the anniversary is coming still. Something to look forward to either way. Hey, as long as they don't take away the anniversary cakes, I don't care what they do. Just don't be broken and don't take away the cakes. Give me some offerings and don't be broken and I'm good. I hope that the invites have like the effects like they did. That was so cool, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what they do with it. I'm so excited. I'm more excited this year than ever just because of all the stuff that they've been adding to the events. I can't wait to see what they do. You know it's going to be something because it's the biggest event of the year. They're going to go all out. They always go all out. Between like the anniversary and fucking Halloween, man. Like this is going to be a good one. I can't wait. I didn't watch it. I saw you guys post it. I didn't watch it yet. I was too busy doing as much stuff as I could do before stream. I didn't even look at it. People have been really, really wanting Vecna. And we got the rights back for Stranger Things, so the hype went up even more. They found something, I thought, like placeholders or something, a long time ago. It was such a long time ago. It might have been fake. I'd be happy with the same thing, honestly. I wouldn't mind, like, the whole void thing again for Halloween. I feel like if they are going to add Stranger Things, it'll just be like a standalone killer. A crossover isn't a chapter, Lane. It's just a crossover. We don't know if that's going to be the chapter. If that was going to be the chapter, they would have announced it. They wouldn't have announced a Dungeons and Dragons thing without saying it was the chapter. More than likely, it's just some kind of collaboration where we're going to get cosmetics. We'll see, though. They wouldn't announce it when they're announcing it in a couple days. They wouldn't put that out early and be like, oh, by the way, that's the chapter. They would keep it secret. It's not usually how they work. When they do something like that, it's probably just some kind of collaboration. I've been talking too much. I'm losing my voice. We've only been here 3 hours. How am I gonna do this? I have to be ASMR. We're gonna be mute. We'll just whisper. I don't know, man. It might be something original. Who knows? We'll find out. I feel like it's a big deal either way. I wouldn't care if it turns out to be some Dungeons and Dragons shit. Whatever. As long as it's unique in the way it plays. As long as it's fun, I really don't care. I feel like if it's from D&D, they wouldn't have announced it before the announcement, you know? They wouldn't have had something official released if that was going to be the chapter. It would have been a teaser. It wouldn't have had anything. You wouldn't know that it's Dungeons & Dragons. It's not how BHBR works with their announcements. It would have been a teaser that you would have to assume it was Dungeons & Dragons, but they would never actually say it was. So I don't think that that's the chapter. but we'll see. I very much doubt it, though. It doesn't make sense. But hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm sure people will be happy if it was. Oh, he's so sick! I got denied! Oh god, he's catching up. Hi! This is bad. Why'd I come over here? And people have wanted something like that for a long time, like one that like shapeshifts into a survivor. To the ballot. Oh my god, the stuttering. Stop stuttering. Go, 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 go. Nice. No. Alright, let me get a totem so I'm not feeding this man. I already lost most of the blood in my body. Coffee. I know Jose wants that save. I was zero distraction. He didn't see me at all. Go do this, Jen. Like I said, I don't care. I don't care what it is as long as it's fun. I lie. I would die if it was Candyman. I would pass out. I'd be so happy. I've wanted Candyman and DBD for years. I'd be so happy, but I very much doubt we're ever gonna get him. Everything else is just, it's okay. They can put whatever they want in. That is what I would be the most excited about. They already did Silent Hill. No, the fucking barrel of death! Jeez. modifier got stuck on a barrel, man. Stressed me out. I want a Mori. I want a Mori with these so bad. I was shocked with Silent Hill, and a lot of people didn't know what it was that played the game, that played DBD. I remember, like, all the complaining when people would fight over Robbie the Rabbit. Bunny Legion or Robbie the Rabbit. If you did not call him Robbie the Rabbit, the Silent Hill boys would tear your head off. I even got yelled at, like, multiple times for saying Bunny Legion, and I'm the biggest Silent Hill fan ever. They took it very serious. How dare you call him a Bunny Legion? He's Robbie the Rabbit. But for the most part, people are like, who's Robbie the Rabbit? They just didn't know. They didn't know. You know, it's an old game. It was the classic. It's the best horror game of all time. But hey, some people, you know, they just needed to know. Doctor Who only just played it recently for the first time. Any of them. And he's obsessed now, for good reason. They're amazing. The pole did me dirty. Sorry, I can't read. I can't read and wiggle at the same time. I tried. Wait until I'm on the hook. The first Silent Hill, it's good. The second one is my favorite, then the first one. Then, no, honestly, second one is my favorite, then the fourth one, then the first one, then the third one. So my favorites are 2, 4, then 1 and 3. A lot of people didn't like 4 though, but I loved 4. It was like the time in my life though that I played it. Added some attachment to it, I'm sure. It's not like it was like the best one, story-wise, but I loved that one. It was so good. I got to sink myself into it. People play it all the people are streaming it all the time, honestly. They're just on an emulator. I see people playing it all the time. The original. Thank you. No? Fine, fine, fine. So bossy. I was trying to use my resilience. Where you going? Try to get away. Honestly, Party, they had them on the PlayStation Now catalog up until they changed the subscription service. You could play the Silent Hill games until they made the Silent Hill PlayStation Now like extra and premium. They took them out of the catalog. It made me so sad. But now that we're getting Silent Hill 2 remake, I bet you they put them back in like the premium catalog to try to get some more people to subscribe to it, you know? That's their way. They had to have like a way to add games to it, so they took a bunch of it away. What's up, Boogie? How are you? My totem is in there. Master Potato. Why is everybody there? We gotta do a gen, guys. We gotta do a gen. There's a gen left. Make has like the original like PC disc for Silent Hill 2, and it's like in a frame. It's beautiful. This collector's thing, they're so expensive too. I remember like I looked into it one time, and the only one that I found that was for sale was like 600 bucks. He said it's worth like 200, but I'm so jealous that he has it. He used to rub it in my face all the time. Then he kept telling me that he wanted to send it to me, but I wouldn't give him my address. I still won't. He'll show up and he'll be like, adopt me. Never get rid of him. The gen? Middle of the street? I can hear it. You're welcome. I kind of want this. I'm gonna grab it if I can. No, I can't. Nah. You wouldn't like it, man. I mean, I don't know. It adds a little bit to the experience, but honestly, the fog is still pretty damn thick in like the non-director's one or like the non-edited one. Still pretty heavy fog. I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference. I know I played the original one, but I wouldn't remember the difference, you know? Oh shit. My bad. If he's got Blood Warden. I'm sorry. I swear I let go of it on time. I did not let go of it on time. It's all good. Let him come check real quick with his rhino power. No? Is he not coming? Yeah, he is. There's nothing neon pink in this bush, I promise. Lane has Unbreakable. I don't know. No, he's not gonna be able to get it. It's time to go, Jose. Sorry, Lane. Okay, I don't know. I mean, you're obsessed with it now. Maybe it'll be worth it to you, since you're like super fanboy of it. It's good though, it's good. They just did it right for the time. Like, it'd be painful, honestly, for me to play it now with like the old mechanics. I know it would probably drive me crazy. But I loved it. Back then. You know? It was something else. It was like the first true horror experience that I had when playing a horror game. Was Silent Hill 2. it made me feel anxious and like tense. And nothing had ever done that to me other than Tomb Raider 2. With the alligators in the water. Fuck that. That scared the shit out of me. Good. We need those gens done. I'm not surprised Lane did that. He does gens. He does things. He's a team bunny. Almost choked on my fucking coffee. Hey, I did percentages of some of them. I think. Maybe. I was running around for a little while. It was a bad time for me to drink coffee. It almost went up my nose. And all over my keyboard. Did I run into your gen? That makes sense. I can't deny it, like, I believe it. Why is everybody there? Because the gen was in the middle of the street. Don't listen to me. That's what you're just supposed to play. Don't listen to this stream. Don't listen to me complaining. We just had like, what, 3 matches where we didn't have any gens done at all is why I was yelling about gens. Every gen I touched I got pushed off of until we were all dead and we still had 5 fucking gens left. There's been some regression and pressure on these gens today. Why am I Cheryl? I was spending blood points. Hey, she's getting there. 16 more prestigious and we can move on to Sable. I don't know if she's gonna be done in time for the anniversary. I hope so. I'm trying. I did my killer challenges, which I have skipped the last like 2 tomes. Just for the extra blood points to help her along. I might even do more of them. I want to get her done. I'll have time though. The anniversary, I can technically do both, I guess. Finish her and do Sable. The Blood Moon event, I got like 10 prestiges on her, though. It's not like she got like 50 from it. Technically, I should have played more, man. Like, it was my bad. I didn't put a lot of time into that event. But over the course of just a couple days, she did get 10 prestiges, so it was nice. I could have had her at like probably 94 or 5, like maybe 10 more if I would have played a few more days. I would have been so burnt out. I can't play DBD that much anymore. I wouldn't be able to play on Friday with everybody. I'd be so burnt out from playing it all week. The anniversary is going to be the ultimate burnout. I'm going to play a shit ton to stack those offerings just because they last all year. It's nice to have them. really need them on killer. I still have like 100 or so on my pig, but I don't play enough killer. And she's got a lot of blood party streamers too. I did a little bit on her. I got her a couple hundred last year, but I mostly focused on getting 1,000 on Fang. I kind of want to make my goal 2,000 on Sable this year and see how fast I can get there. With her still being only Prestige 10, it should not take me that long, honestly. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see how it is. I don't even know how the blood webs are going to be this year. We don't even know what the offerings are going to be this year. Find out. You'll figure it out. It's not like there isn't plenty of survivors and killers. I don't think you're gonna like him as much. You like pretty strong killers. I think that new Chucky's gonna take too much effort for you to be satisfied with it. You're gonna get steamrolled and be miserable. Hey, look what is. Oh my gosh, the hinder, man. I just saw the hex light up at my feet. You know that they're buffing it, right? Fuck, I'm so scared. It's only gonna take a minute. They cut the time in half for that perk, for the invocation perk. It's gonna, everybody's gonna be using it. Everybody's gonna be sabotaging hooks, and they're gonna be in the basement too. It's a huge buff. That's like one of the biggest changes, in my opinion. 60 seconds for 10% on all the gens is wild. They're gonna regret making that change. It's gonna be like the statistics on using that perk are gonna skyrocket, and they're gonna nerf it. All regression, or are you just talking about their nerfing pop? Because it was fine the way that it was. Because it's a little bit too much with the way that they've changed other things. So I understand that, but that doesn't mean that they're nerfing regression. They're just changing pop. Fuck, man, I walked right into him! I just wanted to totem. I don't trust that he went away. I mean, he's on Jose now, but last time, man, I didn't hear shit, and there he was. It wasn't because it was underused. It has never been underused. You just, you know, I don't know. You don't know as much as you think you do, sir. You weren't here. It was never underused. Maybe after they nerfed it, it wasn't used as often, but it was only because we have more perks available that did more regression. Game's changed a lot, you know? In them trying to find some balance with only allowing them to kick the gens a certain amount of time and stuff like that, like, it just kind of balances it out, putting it back to the way it was. Now that they've nerfed all these other things that were kind of like, it's competition, like, the thing is that with all these new regression perks that they added, Pop would just add another level to it, and it made things a little bit too overpowered. It wasn't necessarily because people weren't using it, it's because in addition to the other regression that we had, it was too much. So there had to be some kind of balance with that because you could use it with additional regression perks. So now that they've kind of adjusted those other additional regression perks that we got after that, now they're adjusting that one back to where it kind of balances back out like it used to be. Which is fine with me. But you gotta understand, like, the possibilities of, like, the different combinations. Of builds, you know? It's not just about one thing. See that booty shot, man? Thank God some, like, butt implants. Jeez! I swear, if you compare this skirt and this butt cheek to my shorts, she's a different survivor. I don't know what they did to her. These last two outfits, though, man. She got some booty all of a sudden. Oh. You're no mither. You're no mither, Sable. Alright. No, I think it's perfect. I think that they're annoying and they don't need to nerf them drastically, and a little bit is enough. It just makes it a tiny bit less annoying without actually taking it out of the game. Which is good. We don't need them to take away the perks that are annoying. Like, there should be pressure for survivors. And I don't like Deadlock, but I've said it just like with Eruption. They really did Eruption like dirty. It wasn't necessary. Just because so many people were using it does not mean that it was like super overpowered and they needed to nerf it to where nobody's used it since, you know? Thank God they didn't go too far with those. It's just very minor changes. Good changes. I think all these changes are mostly no reason to argue, you know? They're not the best things, they're not the worst things. They're not problematic. The biggest thing I think that's going to make a difference is the Chucky thing. And that's just for Chucky players, but still. It kind of sucks when they fuck with your main. It's just Chucky. Those are the most serious changes. That's the biggest change we're going to get. Is Chucky's changes. The rest of it is all decent, honestly. It's nothing to cry about, and it's nothing to rave about. They're just good, decent changes. Which is good. Game health, you know? We don't need everything to be crazy. We need them to work on, like, just the game being stable, as balanced as possible. So I'm down with some minimal changes that aren't going to cause too much trouble. They just have to go back and fix shit later. Now, the stuff with Bubba, it's almost like they're testing extremes, though. We'll have to see. Because the stuff with his chilies, we'll have to see. I almost feel like they're trying to find a middle ground. That's why they're, like, amping it up so much, but we'll find out when we find out, I guess. But that's also why I don't spend too much time in PTV, because things are bound to change. So I will go dip my toes in, we'll check it out, but don't expect me to be there all day with you. I'm usually pretty minimal with my PTV. I guess I'm swapping. I didn't know he was gonna be down there. But it works. It's fine. He doesn't have a Mori anymore, though, huh? We broke his shit. I know exactly what they are. I watched all the stuff on it. We'll see though, like what the adjustment actually is at the end of it. I feel like they're kind of testing it. But it's not horrible or anything. I just hope more people play Bubba because of it. We'll see. So savage. So did the person that voiced this killer, did she really die? Or was it just a lot of talk? I saw a bunch of people posting stuff in Discord, but I never did look it up. That's kind of nuts. I swear it was only like a week and a half ago that she was super pissed that the killer was the way that it was. Raging. That's too bad though. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I guess it depends. I mean, you can look at your emblems. I don't know if maybe one of your unhooks was considered unsafe, so you got penalized. I don't know. Guess you just didn't get enough done. Yeah, Jesus. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared to ready up and make coffee, but I need it. I'll be back. not bad. I'm back. I'm ready again. It takes forever for me to make a cup of coffee. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it caused too much drama last time. I feel like they just weren't able to fix it without breaking too many things, so they just didn't do it. It doesn't have anything to do with anybody bitching about it. It probably just has the fact that they couldn't fix it, man. Like, it happens. I'm sure they tried. They said that they tried, and then they didn't really say much other than they weren't going to do it. So something must have just went wrong. It's definitely there's things that need to be fixed, but can they even fix them? Like, some little things are a shit ton of work. They'll figure it out eventually. Because there's definitely issues, especially with, like, the flicking and, like, making the camera be all fucked up. That one's more of just, like, a health thing. So eventually they're gonna have to figure it out. At least they tried. You wouldn't understand. You're not like a game coder, you know? I bet you it's as simple as that, though. They just, you know, they tried to fix it, it didn't work out. It probably broke something else that was more significant, and it's not worth it. And when it's a killer that has such a high pick rate, they can't just have him kill switched for ages. And it's not like something that affects you every single time. It definitely depends on the way that the Wesker plays and if he does that flick. Which is, I don't know, it's not always the case. Like, some games it's horrible. Most games you don't have to deal with it. They also don't always announce everything. Like, remember the pig changes where they just didn't announce any of it? Very, very little things they'll throw in here and there, and they just won't say shit. Like, there's no reason for her add-on for adding 10 seconds when a gen pops to be exposed to the survivors. Like, it's not even a strong add-on. And for them to just change that add-on without saying a fucking word. It's like it never happened. And then we're just playing a match and it pops up in the corner. Like, when the fuck did they nerf Pig? Like, seriously? They meme about it all the time, and then they sneak in a little tiny nerf to one of her add-ons that's already not very good. Like, okay. Which I don't get it. It makes me feel like that one dude, that one developer that plays Survivor all the time and makes changes to, like, suit his needs when he has a bad match. I feel like he played against a pig that had that add-on, and it made him super salty because some bad shit happened to him, so he nerfed that add-on. They need to fire that fucking guy. Like, he does shit like that all the fucking time. He changes things because the game doesn't go his way, and it's so stupid. Like, why is he still working there? Fucking idiot. He changes the dumbest fucking perk because he doesn't like it. That is not what a dev should be doing, man. Don't change the game to, like, suit your own personal playstyle needs. Change the game to, like, benefit everybody that plays the game. Yeah, so who knows? Who knows what they'll sneak in there? Especially when they're doing, like, such big reworks on them. I bet you there's some changes that they didn't announce for each one of them. We'll just have to see. What happened, No Mither? Man, I will find it. I will find this one thing that I saw, like, with all the shit that he did, and I'll post it in Discord. I just gotta remember to look it up. And then you'll see what I mean. You think he's hacking? For real, for real? Do I need to, like, to be on the lookout here? We'll see. You know why it looked like it? Because he has an add-on that his stain sticks to you. That Hey, maybe he's just on PC and he has the sensitivity up. We'll see, we'll see. I'll be able to tell you right away. I already don't think he is. But we'll see. Okay, you can have my flashlight, it's all good. I don't need it. It's not important. Fucking tree! He's not hacking, he's a normal guy. He smacked the wall like all of us non-hackers do. He's just going for a slug game apparently. Distracted. Was he really there or was I tripping? He was really there. Okay. Bro, let me snap out of it. What's up? Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Mid chase, I was too distracted. Hey, look, Layton's doing a gen. I'm so proud of you. I don't really want to use my unbreakable yet. Not if he's doing a slugging. We got 5 gens. Let me save it for a minute. Hey, it's not your fault. He's not a hacker, no. Not at all. 100% not a hacker. At least, I'm calling him not a hacker. I never said he was, right? I was just told that he was. But, I'm gonna say no. He's just chilling. You leave him alone. Maybe it's just a little laggy. He whipped too many times to be hacking, man. He would have hit me through everything. He's not even hooking anybody. He don't have aimbot either. Got unlucky. My previous Dr. Main brain is telling you he's not a hacker, though. He's got to be the killer that I've played the most. Even with my Prestige 100 pig, I still think I played more Doctor than any other killer. Man, I loved him. He was my favorite killer. Until they reworked him, and then he just got overplayed so much that I didn't want to see Doctor anymore. He's got a good balance now. We don't see him every match. When they first reworked him, it was Doctor for sure. 6 months? The old dog. Yeah, I miss the old dog. I'm sorry. Super obnoxious train. I can't hear shit. I can't even do my skill checks. The train's so loud. I blame it all on the train. Horrible timing. Yes, he does, but I want to be hooked because I need my dead heart. Right? This is the best game for Lane to actually have no Miller. Good thing he decided to put it on, right? This is only my second time. Lane's doing all the gens. We're never gonna hear the end of it. He's gonna end up doing 4 more gens. I don't know. I mean, I play like this when I have one of the challenges where I have to knock everybody down, but then I just, like, it's whatever after I'm done with my challenge. He just doesn't want to hook anybody. He wants to bleed us all out. It's fine. He can try. Let him do his thing. What's up, Evil? How are you? Is that totem? I want that totem. Uh-oh. Guess I gotta snap out of it first. I mean, it's working out for him. We haven't got to get much done. I can leave Lane over there, though. I don't need to go back over there. Yeah. 2-3 months? Well, anniversary is coming up. It's gonna be exciting. We got the PTB in 3 more days. Find out what the new chapter is. We're gonna have a bunch of stuff to do. It's a little dead right now. There's not too much going on. Had a couple like new events sprinkled in the last couple of months that we never had before. It was kind of cool. Also on the 14th, there's like a new limited time mode where you have like a randomizer for your perk. I need to just get up. Fuck it. I don't want a chance bleeding out because I'm moving. I bleed out faster. But you know what I will do? I'm gonna come over here with Lane. I'm gonna get this totem. It's not, is it the 16th? I thought it was the 14th. I hope it's the 16th. It would make my life so much easier. Like, how am I gonna do both in one day? I would hate for the modifier to come out the same day as PTB, so that would be great. But I think it's the 14th. No. I'm just gonna heal myself. Go do the jet. I don't know. Can you check? Did I post it in Discord? I don't know if I did. I know the PTB is the 14th, but now I can't. Now you're making me question when the modifier is. I can check after the match too. You don't have to. I can pull up Twitter after. We'll check it. I need to know. I need to know. sad that he hasn't hooked me, man.
Yeah, you got up 9 times? I can't get up anymore.
I used my unbreakable. I'm down. I'll just stay here though, because if I move, I'll bleed out faster. I'm sure it's coming. At this rate, like, it's gonna shut down and kick us all out because the match is taking too long. We're gonna hit the maximum for how long we're allowed to be in a match, and we're all gonna get kicked out. Why am I crawling? I wasn't gonna crawl. Let me just stay still. I don't want to bleed out. Trying. For a second, I questioned if he was even real. What is he doing? What do you want now? Now you want a meme after you tortured us for 55 minutes? I want to be your friend, alright? Stop being cute. Leave me alone. Do the gens, guys, do the gens. What do you want? Yeah? Yeah, what? Are you done? Are you satisfied? Enough slugging for today? Okay, he's done talking to me. I will do Jen. A while. I don't know how long. Nah, I was over exaggerating. It definitely hasn't been 50 minutes. Let me see how long it's been. Roughly 15, which is still kind of a lot for all of us to just be slugged for 15 minutes. And I missed the skill check. Perfect. He's gonna come and say hi again. Oh, he's lagging, man. He's waiting. He wants us out of here. That's a lot. That's a lot of slugs. I don't know if maybe he was doing an old challenge where he had to knock down a lot of people in one match. Is this exactly what I do when I have to do it? I get all my knockdowns and then I just let them do whatever because I don't really care. Welcome back, boss. Okay, cool. So 16 is the modifier. Boop. We're out. From so sweaty to so sweet, huh? Ridiculous. All the torture just to let us leave. That's cool, honestly. So we're looking at Thursday for the modifier. Thursday's a good day for me. I might actually be able to stream it. Cool. Maybe I'll do like a couple hours when it launches. We'll see how stable it is for the next day for my long stream. It depends on if I get time or not. I also have 7 hours of fucking Resident Evil trash to edit. How? How am I gonna make anything out of that playthrough? Oh, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna be editing for 25 hours
to get like a 30-minute video of Resident Evil. It was so slow. Yeah, it was funny. You enjoyed that? You enjoyed being slugged 10 times? Or did he only get 9? Do I watch Anima? All the time. He's my best friend. I love Anima. He's my number 1. Anima can do no wrong. I know that's not what you meant. You gotta autocorrect it, but I do love Anima. Honestly, I don't really watch anything other than like YouTube stuff. I don't really have time to watch things. If anything, I watch like horror movies with my spare time. I watch a lot of stuff. Don't worry about what he was doing, guys. Just leave him alone. It's his business, okay? He was doing his own doctor things. Living his best life. Alright, I love a cheesy horror movie. I don't really care. I'll still watch them. I don't care how bad they are. Sometimes the worst ones are the best. What do you mean how he found everybody so fast? It's possible he had whispers, but there was also like illusionary doctors everywhere. I don't know why it seemed like such a strange match to you and why you thought he was hacking. It was very normal, in my opinion. He whiffed the normal amount of times. I don't know, maybe it was just a latency thing or something. I did see him like lag a couple of times. He did have whispers. Whispers is ridiculously good for Doc because you never miss a shock. You don't waste anything if you have whispers. I don't think that it's necessary, but it's very good. One of the best perks you can toss on a doctor, honestly. It was lag. I saw him stutter a couple times, and when he was running towards that very last gen to get to the door, he like lagged backwards and then teleported forward, so just a little laggy. I very rarely get a hacker that's a killer. It's always survivors. Yeah? Sometimes that is. That's the best. I haven't seen any like too like jaw-dropping ones in a while. Mostly it's been more so like comedy horror. There was a couple of insanely like drop your jaw brutal scenes in that Stephen King one that came out. What was it, like last year? They did the Boogeyman. It was fucking good, man. It was way better than I thought it was gonna be. There's this one part where they just yeet this little kid into a fucking TV, and I was like, holy fucking shit, they went there, man. It was crazy. You know what I did watch? I watched the entire series of, what's it called? Of Them on Amazon Prime like 2 days ago. It was fucked up. That was fucked up. That was the most recent thing I watched. I had a bunch of shit to do, and I just had that up on the side all day. I ended up watching the entire thing. So I guess I tend to watch stuff like, I don't know, randomly, maybe once a week. That was what I watched last week. I don't know, there isn't anything I've been really wanting to see. I've seen everything that I wanted to see. Good morning, Trex. It's early. What you doing up so early? You got things to do today? You don't know what to say? You could have just said good morning. Appreciate you though, Trex. It's really hard to tell when they do very, very subtle hacks. I bet you that you played with a shit ton of people that are subtly hacking, and you would never know. 5 a.m. from me? Hey, every now and then, boss, they have some really good bugs that are entertaining and they're not game breaking and they're not a big deal. Those ones get fixed first, though. The non-problematic ones get fixed immediately. Man, they had that one. It was like my favorite bug ever, where you would like move your joystick, like you barely move it. It was only on console, and your feet would shuffle. It was the coolest thing. All I did was shuffle for weeks. I couldn't walk normal anywhere. I was so into it. Damn, Evil, you're in the future. This boy can curve. And I did not expect him to stay there. Well, my favorites? Bubba and Oni. They're tied, though. I can't choose between them. Oh! Ridiculous. I love his superhero cape. We had an Oni today, but we've yet to have a Bubba. We usually don't get very lucky with Bubbas. It's pretty rare. I really hope that the buff is gonna make us see some more. I would love to see more Bubbas. Is the men bug still there? It wasn't there for everybody, Doc. It worked that one time on my Fang. It did not work on anybody else. I tried it for a while. None of my other characters had that effect. So I don't know. You said something about it, and then I could not get it to be recreated after the first time. Every other time I would mend, they look normal, so yeah, I don't know. Lane, you don't have to try to come over here. It's not worth it. I know you didn't want me to hit second phase. It's not your fault. We have a very confused Steve. Ah, you like to main the ones that drive the most people wild, huh? You like to get under their skin? Is that what it is? I'm a pig main because I'm a meme over meta. Unless I get salty. But it doesn't, I don't get salty often. My killer main is one that 90% of my games, the survivors decide that they don't want to play, they want to meme, and I can't get a serious match to save my life. But I put all my resources into her, so I will continue to use her. I enjoy it anyway. I don't play a lot of killers, so I gotta play one that I enjoy when I do play it, you know? She's my one. If I wasn't such a crappy Oni and Bubba, I might play them. But it would take me a lot of time to get good with them. Time that I don't have. Patience that I don't have, I guess. you just get Mori'd over there? Well done. That happened. Does that mean that I get to get Mori'd? Because I haven't had one yet. No, I think I did. Didn't we? I think we had one Mori earlier. Just the one, and I can't remember what it was, so it must not have been very special. No, he will not. He's not that hard. I just refuse to try. I've never actually, like, tried to put some time into him to be better with him, so that's my own fault. He takes actual practice, you know? What add-ons do I use on Pig? Whatever. Right now I have just like the Mimi ones on. Right now I have her iridescent on that starts them with the traps on their head just because I feel like it's garbage. I've been doing my challenges and I didn't want to put anything too dirty on people because I wanted to get my challenges done. So I've been starting them all with them on their head and they all just meme around and die anyway. So can't get anybody to be serious no matter what I do. If you put crates and gears on, it's dirty as fuck, man. Like, she's got some dirty add-ons. My dead heart just got so heavily denied. Oh, that's right, Mori. It's all good. Name the lie. I don't know. I don't know you. The second one is the lie. Why are you beating up your friends? That's not being a very good friend, man. Right, I feel like her crate and her gear should be the iridescent. I never use Amanda's letter. I hate that one. I don't like it at all. Here, we'll go. You guys can join back after. Let me hop over. This is my pig build that I never ever take off. And it works 90% of the time. They don't get shit done. Very simple. I have the pressure of finding them immediately, so I can always start the pressure immediately. Lethal is the best perk ever for fucking Pig, because she can have a very slow start, and with this it kind of eliminates it. Puts you at such a good, like, place to be. I love Lethal. I used to think it was crap, but I didn't play a lot of killer. This is so good on her. I'm all ears just because I'm not a killer main, and it helps me track people. Franklin's just because I can knock shit out of somebody's hand and they're so entitled that they pick it up in my face. So this works out. It gives me easy downs. I don't really care what they have, but it's just very good to have. And knockout just in case I want to knock somebody down and walk away. And right now I just have this crap on. Like, it's not anything special. I bring one extra one with me and I start them with it on their head. I can usually pull like 2 people off the gen at the start of the match because they get on the gen and I can see the gen lit up, so I know they're there, so I go over and grab them and they DC. And then I have 2 bots in my match every game. No, but her best shit, man, her best are these. This, put a tamper timer with the crate of gears. And you can pretty much put a trap on somebody, let them go, and if they fuck around for 5 seconds, they're dead. Like, this is so dirty. These need to be nerfed. Like, you shouldn't be able to use these together. It's so dirty. Ridiculously strong, these 2. I don't like this add-on, though. And after everything I did, this is all I got. I haven't used any of them, so Prestige 100, I got 170. But if I want a sweaty match, I'll put the crate with the timer. And then pretty much everybody's dead, and with minimal effort. I don't even really have to do anything. The add-ons do it for me. She doesn't have good iridescence. She really doesn't. Her other ones are much stronger. Alright, sorry guys, if you want to come back, you can come back. We're talking about pig things. I don't even know if you guys are out of the match. I'll wait a second. I won't start one, because I don't even know if you guys are out of the match. I was so rude, I just left. It's just to mess with people, really. Like, they think that I've exhausted all my resources immediately. It's the only thing that kind of makes those viable, you know? Like, what's the point of having them start with them on their head if you're not going to surprise them later that you still have one? Like, they assume you use them all. Like, you have that add-on, you don't have any more traps. So I like to put them together. But I haven't been set out to kill anybody. I've just been doing my challenges. If I really want to, like, get through a game with a 4K quickly, I will 1000% put the crates with the gear, or with the tamper timer. Or you can, like, put the bag with the gears and double up the time it takes. And I also like to just stand in front of one random trap, or one random box, and play piggy roulette, and if that's the box they need, they die. I like to camp one of my traps and just wait and see if anybody needed it. Every now and then they'll explode, but most of the time, I don't know, man. They don't take it seriously when it's a pig. They will follow me until their head pops in my face. That's the thing about, if you get a killer to Prestige 100, you are guaranteed iridescence in every single web at your level 50. So if there's a killer you really enjoy that has good iridescence, prestige them to 100 and you will never be out of iridescence. Actual benefit from prestiging, it's the only benefit that you get from prestiging a character, is on killer, you're guaranteed iridescence at your level 50 web. So once you get to 100, you have iridescence in every single web, every time you level up. But I don't play enough killer to care much about it. I gotta be in the right mood. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, boss. It's not the worst, but it's not bad either, honestly. It does kind of give you instant pressure and, like, delay. Like, not a lot of people will go to the gens. They'll go to get their trap off first. But it's a nice mix. I find that 2 of the survivors will go on gens, and 2 will go to take their traps off at the start of each match. I can see their auras. I can see when they touch the gen because of the other add-on, and there's always 2 of them that actually do the gens with it on their head. But that add-on lets me see it, so it's been nice. Like, they work together nicely. It's still not my favorite. Like, I like to put the timer with the crate. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy playing solo. But I have a decent enough MMR that I don't get a lot of people, like, hiding and not doing things, you know? They keep the game spicy. It's kind of rare. But also when you're by yourself, you have to keep in mind that you're a filler. So you're going to get a lot of, like, matches that are all over the place. Sometimes they'll be waiting for that solo player in a different lobby that has very low MMR and they can't find anybody, and as soon as you ready up, they're gonna suck you into it as a filler. So there's still a chance. But even with good MMR, you get put in, like, a baby lobby just because they couldn't find another player, but it's pretty rare. But I've had some of the best games with randoms. Like, the craziest shit can happen sometimes. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I love playing it solo too. I played solo way more than I have with other people. And then I also have nobody to answer to. You know, I can do what I want, which is also nice. Hey, bunny. No more No Mither Basement, huh? We're done? Done with it for the day? It's a Chucky. He's coming. Oh, it's a Tiffany. And she's got Lightborn. Fuck my flashlight. She's very serious about her totem, man. Not want me touching that. Oh, did they fix it? Cool. She still sounded like a dude just then. Like, was that her voice line? Last week she was saying Chucky's voice lines like she didn't have her voice. Oh my god, what the fuck? Seriously? How did I climb up the wall? Fucking textures, man. Ridiculous. I'm so tired of running into shit and up shit that I'm not supposed to go up. Like, how am I supposed to hug the wall if I walk up the wall? Jesus. It's ridiculous. It's always something. Can I get all the way up there? No? How did I even get up there before? Oh, a little bit, a little bit. Stupid. Let's just do the gem. Need to do the gem before I get mad at the wall. Oh, so it's him. I thought I was tripping. I thought it was broken. Because I hadn't heard it. Makes sense then. Just didn't play against enough Tiffany's. You would think that being tortured in customs with you and Tiffany for 10 hours of my life, I would know all the voice lines. But to be fair, I just stood in the middle of the map while you infinitely vaulted the pallets. Heal. Hey, makes sense then. I only ever heard her say things herself until recently. And because he was bugged, I thought maybe she was broken. You saw they fixed the Huntress, right? The sound issues with the new Hunty that was making her make everybody cry pay to win. So that just proves that they could adjust the survivor sounds and that they leave them there intentionally. So they purposely made Jane and Jeff loud and purposely made Ada quiet. Complained that they couldn't fix it because it was too much of an issue, and then they fixed the Huntress like nothing, which means that they could fix the survivor like nothing, and they're full of shit. You know it's meant to be that way. There has to be like some differentiation, but still, man, like they're way too loud in comparison. But they're not the only two. But Toro is like the exact same as Jeff, and people don't say it. I don't know why, but he's the exact same. He's just as loud, even when he's running. He is basically Jeff's doppelganger, you know? He's like his twin. And then Ada is Ace's twin. They're both so quiet. It's fine though. To me, it's not a big deal. It's not like everybody is an Ace and Ada main. We barely even see them. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, no recovering. Maybe they have adrenaline. They're talking about it over there. I don't know, Lane. I don't think she's playing around. It's possible she's waiting for it. There's a reason why they weren't recovering. I mean, they are now. I'm gonna just do this gen. I'm not gonna go over there yet. Guess not. They picked him up. They were talking about it, alright? She is. Ada is 1000% pay to win. She is ridiculously quiet. But it's not like we have everybody's an Ada main. If we did, they would definitely change it. Because they would see it's a problem. No? I think you need to be healed then. We gotta save a Twitch TV guy. Right? Then she's like super OP. Ace is the same way though, man. You can get away with so much with an Ace. He can be very hard to track. Where's the door? Closest door, it's over here. Let me see if Jose's on this one. It's not. Lane has Unbreakable though. If he can get it off. Pop it. Unless you used it already. I don't know, I'm gonna heal and come back. Yeah, I'll heal you. Calm down. I was busy. You know what? Maybe you should leave. No? Okay. Like, you can't tell me what to do. Alright. Run to the door, bunny. Gonna bleed out, man. So close, but so far. See how far you can crawl. got time to heal you. Leave me alone. Hold on. My god, it's so much faster for me to do it this way. I stuttered off of it. Did you see it? I told you to just leave. This thing.
What's up, KQ? How are you?
You enjoying all that fallout? You were pretty quiet earlier.
Chillin'?
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. What's over there? Bush?
Okay, you say so.
I'm surprised you didn't bleed out before you got to the door. You were getting pretty close. I thought you were gonna bleed out. I hear the birds outside. It must be morning. Why did I get so much from that? Did it reset? Did that count as like my first match of the day? Because I got way too many rift fragments from that match. Maybe it did. Are you sure? Are you sure you shouldn't go to bed? You're up like an hour past your bedtime, man. Nah, I found it boring. It's not for me. It's not my thing. I didn't like it. Whatever. If I had to, I would play it. No, it's not for me. Broken. Just like that. Goes so quickly. Creator. No. I just clip stupid things that happen. That's all the game. It's not me at all. I'm pretty good though, thanks. How are you? Finished Resident Evil 6 yesterday, thank God. It's over. I did it. Nobody can say I didn't. Finally, I think I played enough Resident Evil that everybody that asked me to play it for 2 years should be satisfied. That should be it. End of discussion. No, not at all. Resident Evil games are like semi-action comedy at its best. It was kind of sad. Every time I play a Resident Evil game, it just makes me sad. The bosses are not aggressive, they just kind of walk around real slow. The zombies are not intimidating. I could literally like walk super slow and beat every boss with no trouble. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get the hype over them. Every time I play one, I'm like, why? People love this so much. It's so stupid. Can't get into it, man. Damn, look at you. I really enjoyed 5. I thought 5 was hilarious. 6, I loved the Chris campaign that everybody hates. I thought the Chris campaign was so good. I don't know. I like Chris. I've become more and more attached to Chris over the years. The Leon campaign was horrible. We played the Leon campaign yesterday and it was so stupid. It was hard to even like, I don't know, I could not have very much fun with it. Jose's got his deliverance now. GG's, Tombo. I don't know why she just decided to stare at the bush at the end, but whatever she wants to do. She was doing her thing. I ran up a wall. Kind of pissed me off a little bit, running up a texture when I'm trying to go around a loop. But hey, that's DBD for you. Shouldn't expect any less. Kinda wish I could have got all the way up on top of it though. It would have been more fun. Boulder punching Chris. But you know what, why would they tried so hard, right? They gave Leon a boulder to freaking push in 6, and I'm like, come on, man. You're not Chris. Walk away from the boulder. Yes, I had 2 other fangs with me in my lobby. One of them's not here right now, though. Right? They gave him 2 boulders. They tried to like one up on the Chris boulder, and it didn't have anything on it, man. Chris is on another level. I don't know, and it wasn't even Leon. He's like imposter Leon. He doesn't look like Leon. I don't know. I just didn't really like it. I thought it was stupid. I don't mind it if it's stupid and I can like have fun with it, but it was very dull. Like it was hard to have fun with it. I appreciated the over-the-top dialogue from 5. Honestly, it was a trip. I had just had fun with everything that they would say to each other. didn't play it in order. I feel like we should have played it in order. It's my bad though. Like Doc like hyped it up so much. He said that the Chris one was horrible, that Chris goes through a midlife crisis, and I would never believe what happens to him. So I downloaded 6. Like he got me to download it because I wanted to see what happened to Chris. And then when I played the Chris campaign with Doc, Doc bitched the entire time. He complained the entire time. He talked shit about Chris the entire time. And I was fucking badass. I don't know why you thought I was going through a midlife crisis. Because Chris was fucking awesome. Everybody in that game and everything that they said to him, they were all idiots. So I don't get it. I don't get why people don't like it. It was, so far, it was the only campaign that had good writing. I enjoyed that one a lot, and it was like it was pretty action-packed. There wasn't a lot of dead spots. The Leon one, we would like go to like a cutscene, and then we would walk really slow for like 7 minutes, and then we would go to another cutscene, and I'm like, okay. I don't know, man. The first 2 hours, I feel like we did nothing but walk slowly. And then it repeated the boss fight, and I was like, this is stupid. I only did it because of all the begging for Resident Evil, when I'm not a Resident Evil fan. I find it so lame. I always loved Silent Hill, man. Like, Resident Evil could never compare to Silent Hill for me. It was like the rip-off version of Silent Hill. But I've tried, alright? I go into it with an open mind. I have as much fun with it as I can. That one, it was very disappointing. I guess I just expected too much. I don't know. Whoa! I love running into stuff. It was your fault. You told me how amazing the Leon campaign one is, and it was trash. It's horrible. It did get a tiny bit better second half, but not really. And then it was over, and I was like, what, it's over? I didn't even know we were at the end. I thought we had like a whole nother chapter to play, and it just was the credits, and I was so surprised. Ooh, that was close. It was just typical for me. I kicked everything the whole game because I didn't have any ammo. All I did was run around and kick everything to death, and then we beat it. And I was like, okay. That was trash. But yeah, no, I loved the Chris one. The Chris one was good. I don't know why it gets so much hate. In my opinion, it's the better of the campaigns. But like Doc said, it's too much like Call of Duty. People didn't like it because it's not like Resident Evil. Well, guess what? It's better. It's better than the rest of it. People have bad taste. Now I love 2, and I love 2 Remake. That's about it. I enjoyed 7 for what it was, but I couldn't play it because it made me motion sick because of the wobble. Even when I took the wobble off, there was something about it that after like an hour, it would make me motion sick, so I never did go back and finish it. Otherwise, I don't know. I never felt that they were horror, you know? Or well written. Oh, she waited for it. She waited my dead heart that time. Resistance is my favorite Resident Evil, yes. I love Resident Evil Resistance. It's so good. It's amazing. More people should play it. It's gotta be like my all-time favorite multiplayer. And I'm not even like the biggest Resident Evil fan, but I love that. #1 multiplayer. Resistance is so good. I'm sure it'll be good. For the people that like it, you know, hopefully people are satisfied with it. For me, I'm waiting for a Silent Hill 2 remake. And Silent Hill F in the future. That's what I'm excited for. I don't really care about Resident Evil things. The thing about that is, like, there's too many people that I know that are going to play it right when it comes out, and I'd rather go hang out with them. And there's no reason for me to play it when I've seen it from start to finish 85 times, and it's fresh in my mind. I hate that kind of thing. I don't want to play something, like, I can't, everybody's been asking for me to play Resident Evil, and Resident Evil 2 was the one that they wanted me to play the most. I ended up doing 5 and 6 with Doc, but I can't really do 2. I could, but it feels stupid for me to do it, because I can literally replay the game in my head right now from start to finish. I know all the puzzles. I know all the answers to everything. I know everywhere to go just because I've seen so many people play it so many times. And to me, that's not fun for me. I want to go into it mostly blind. I want to be surprised. I don't want to know where every zombie's going to pop out of a locker. And, like, I don't have to go look for clues because I have a photographic memory and I can remember the fucking passwords. You know, it's just not fun. I only like to play things when they're somewhat of a surprise to me. I have no reason to go play Resident Evil 2. I just don't think I can have fun with it because I know where everything is. Yeah, I'm full. If I get a spot though, you're always welcome to join. You can add me. When I stream, I leave my lobbies open. Yeah, it's the only way I want to do it. So, like, for that, it has to be when it's not so fresh in my mind. And I literally just saw somebody else play it, like, 2 weeks ago. Somebody is always playing it. It's bad anyway? What's bad anyway? 2? I love the 2 remake. I love Claire. Claire's my girl. I like Chris and I like Claire. I don't like anybody else. Everybody else is a lame crybaby. That's the only one I like, Wayne. Questionable taste you have, okay. If there was one I could pick out of all of them, it's that one. It's Resident Evil 2. But I played 4, 5, and 6, and some of 7. 8 was okay, I just watched too many people play it. It's like the same thing with 2. 2 is just so popular. Everybody and their mom is playing it all year, every year. I will never get a chance where it's not fresh in my head. Yeah, I didn't like 4. I liked 5. 6 was okay. Resistance is OP. See, now I played 4 on GameCube, so maybe that had something to do with it. It was a hell of a long time ago. And that was it, man. I never went back to it. Played it one time on GameCube, and that was it. It's okay. It wasn't bad. It's not horrible. None of them are horrible. They're fine. They're fine. It's just, you know, they're just fine, in my opinion. They're nothing like revolutionary. But that's just my taste, you know? I'm not into zombie stuff, man. It's been done too many times. I just don't get into zombie shit. It's really hard for me when zombies are like the main thing. They don't scare me. I don't know. It's gotta be a good story too. I'm picky. Ready up, money? Right? Now I haven't played it. And I need to. And I will eventually. But it is awesome. Dead Space is really cool. It's a good one. One of the ones. For me, it's like my all-time favorites have always been Final Fantasy. I've played every single Final Fantasy thoroughly. So I expect, you know, it's kind of hard to get a game that has like a stories as good as those ones, in my opinion. Which are my favorite story games. Other than Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is top of the list. All-time favorite. Lane's obsessed. He loves Dead Space. That's his thing. Final Fantasy 16 is garbage. Final Fantasy 16 is great for somebody that wants to dip their toes into Final Fantasy and they've never played Final Fantasy. Mediocre story, very flashy and cinematic. Absolutely no skill required. 0 brain required. Well, you need 1% of your brain. The percent that lets you know how to press the square button. Like, that's all you need to do. You can close your eyes on hard mode and get the plat. Just close your eyes and press the square button and walk forward. You'll get the plat. It was very disappointing. I was looking forward to it for so many years, and it was just whatever. It was okay, though. I slept through the plat. It took no skill. I'm enjoying Rebirth much more. I am losing my mind a little bit with how tedious all of the collectibles are. But I'm almost done. I'm at the very end of my collectible list, and it only took me like 50 hours of grinding collectibles. It's not that hard, though. The hard mode is okay. It's not as hard as the first ones. The first one's hard mode for the AI chambers was one of the hardest things I've done in any game ever. But the hardest game that I've ever played was Kena. Kena Masters is on another level of difficult. Cute and fluffy Soul Destroyer. So good, man. Customs? I don't think we have enough people for customs. Savage asked earlier, but Savage isn't here. I don't want to play customs with bots. So unless we have like a whole group that wants to do it. Look at all the cakes. I know. We need them. We need all the blood points we can get. We gotta finish this prestige before the anniversary. I'm running out of time. And I'm playing PTV, which is like time away from this PlayStation account. Honestly, I can't wait for PTV. I'm so excited. I hope it's good. Couple more days. Doc's like, no, I don't want to. You don't want to play customs? Jeez, Doc. That's because you're sick, though. I had 1,000 on her at the end of the event, and I have a little over 100, but I'm running out. But I also use them constantly. We're getting so lucky with the Onis today, man. There's so many. Guess we're going in. A cheese lane. Get off my gen. Why do I always get chased when somebody else misses the skill check, huh? Story of my life. I need to start missing the skill checks so that somebody else can get chased. Doc is just sick, so he's moody. He doesn't want to play anything. Whoa, buddy! Calm down. My god, I just stuttered up against that wall. Oh! Touche, sir. Yeah, you're not a customs guy anymore. Good. Thank God. The amount of customs torture I had to deal with. Tired and grumpy, yep. Go to bed, dog. Get out of here. I have never been a customs guy. I feel like it's a waste of time. But I don't mind. Like, when everybody used to want to do it, he's coming, guys. He's coming right at me. Rhino across the map. That wasn't the best idea, I guess, huh? No, you don't need to. You need to rest. You should be sleeping. I feel bad that you can't sleep. You're gonna get up and hit him, aren't you? No, buddy. Alright, let me get out of here before I end up dead immediately. Get ready, the tunnel's strong. It's alright, we're okay now. We gotta recover from immediately being on death hook 2 minutes into the match. Sleep's overrated anyway, but when you're sick you need it. You need to rest as much as you can. Especially if your head hurts. Minimal screen time. You should be doing something that isn't watching the stream. What are you complaining about? Go to bed. What's Jose doing? Nothing? Is he just standing there? Triggering you? Over. I'm the one that's gonna die. He wanted me gone. I don't know what you're complaining about. I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. Who's full on panicking? Calm down. How's my coffee? A lot more stuff. He was warming back up. He hasn't been here in like a year. Been a long ass time since Jose played DBD. Just gotta get back into the groove of it. But let me see here. I hate this little emoji thing that blocks it because I couldn't delete your message. Don't be a dick, man. Go to fucking bed. I would have deleted it 5 minutes ago, but I had to post to push it up above the fucking heart so that I could actually delete it myself. So yeah, don't be a dick. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. I don't like that shit. We don't be nasty about shit. Ain't nobody here a fucking god. Even if you think you are, there's always somebody fucking better than you. So, you know, humble yourself. Don't be such a dick. It's just a DBD match. I'm gonna make a copy. What are you screaming about? Calm down. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. Why am I tripping? I'm like, how are you on 2 accounts? You don't have a PC anymore. You got a new PC. Where is my mind at? Opie was following me around and she was being so sweet and she wanted all this attention and I'm like, what do you need? She obviously needs something. She's never like that social. She had flipped her food bowl over, so took care of that. She's happy now. She's eating. She don't want my attention anymore. I gave her what she needed. I knew something was up though. It's questionable OP behavior. She's the hellion. Yep, she just wanted food. If she spills it, she won't eat it, like, next to the bowl. It has to be in the bowl. She's suppressed. Meg's still screaming. Are you testing me? Oh no, she don't like that shit. Now the big fat one, he loves it. He's so cute. He's the fluffiest, fattest cat ever. Every time I see him laying down, like he'll lay on his back and his paws up and he'll cover his eyes. I just have to go snuggle him. He's so fucking cute. I love him so much. The best cat. It was the kid's grandma's cat when she passed away, but like he was a kitten from my cat's litter like years ago. And she kept that one, and he's always been such like a snuggly kitty, and he's so fat and so cute. The only, like, he will come like when I'm asleep and he'll like lay on my neck and I can't breathe though because he's so fat. He'll hold my face. It's cute. He's like a little person. Every female cat I've ever had is bitchy, and all the boy cats that I've had are like so lovable. There's such a huge difference. How's it going? How's your run? How's the running going? Good, dude, Jen? I love both, honestly. I love cats and dogs. Dogs are much easier to deal with. I don't know, they both have their pros and cons, right? A cat is a little bit smarter and more independent than a dog. But I still love them both. A dog is going to be like happy to see you every time that they see you. A cat is going to be happy to see you 70% of the time. The rest, they just want you to leave them alone. Dogs don't want you to ever leave them alone. My dog is so clingy. She's literally sleeping at my feet. And if I was to put the gate up to where she couldn't come into my office, she would sit outside the gate and cry. She's been so happy since I took like the gate and the door thing off of my office so she can come in again. Opie hates it though, because this is Opie's office. Like since she was a baby in the palm of my hands when I got her for my birthday, this is where she was. So this is technically her room. She does not like when she sees other animals in her space. The boy cat, he loves to see me. Doesn't matter. He just wants attention all the time. He loves to be loved. Opie doesn't really like attention unless she wants it. Now when she wants it, I can't get her off of me. She'll be all over me. It's just very rare. Not surprised though, female cats. They tend to be that way. No, we don't have bears yet. No bear ears. That one's cute though. They have some good mobile skins for DBD. Yes, that's Anima. Anima changed his name. Make didn't even know who you were. She will slap your ass. If she does not want you by her, she gonna slap you. She don't care. She'll like be knocking shit off the counter and I point at her and tell her to stop and she hits me. She's a bitch. I love her though, but she's a bitch. Oh, I knew immediately. He changed it and then he uploaded something. So I knew right away. I knew it before he ever posted anything in anybody's chat. I was already ready. Just dip your feet in some Jello and you'll be a millionaire. Make. I told you a million times. All you have to do. All you have to do. Put your foot in a tub of pudding or like Jello or some shit. Millionaire overnight. Good morning, always. Quite a turn this took. Wow, we left Doc speechless for the first time in history. Let's do it again. Oh man, I denied that fastball. That was stupid. Almost had it. Sorry I got tunneled out of the game immediately. I wish I could have helped out more. Been gone a while. Alright, boys. Calm down. Take it to your OnlyFans page, okay? You guys can talk about it there. Relax, alright. It's a DBD stream, not Stellar Blade. I'm just kidding, Lane. I'm just kidding. Forgive me. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't resist. Oh, did they have another one on mobile? I mean, we've gotten, what, like two different sets so far, recolored for the main game. So maybe in time, we'll see. Nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything at all. Doc loves the sound of rubber. I miss that. Stop! Behave. Ridiculous, I swear. Look what you started, Make. Look what you started. Comes in here screaming and then causes all this chaos. Jeez, Doc, you don't listen. Honestly, I think it was Anima. I'm blaming Make, but I'm pretty sure it was Anima. And you can't ban Anima, because he's my #1, and he can do whatever he wants. Back the fuck off. Don't you threaten him. I will delete your ass. You be gone. And not out of the stream. You will wake up locked in a closet. You stay away from Anima. You keep telling yourself that. Bet it won't be as pleasant as you think, alright? Not again, he says. Didn't mean to stir up your childhood trauma, Doc. But it was a real threat. No sarcasm. Have you? Have you? Good. Proud of you. He obviously already did. He just said it. My gosh, keep up, man. I found Michael. Don't tell him. He'll never know. Never know. Didn't even ask permission. Just get on the chin. I was gonna look for a totem, but I'll do the chin. Yeah, he's like, geez, I already said I came out of the closet. Calm down. I found a Jose. Oh no. Over there? Yeah, you go over there so that you can get the save. I'll stay here. I'll get him, but you gotta back up further. Go further. Go away. All the way. Keep going. You listen to me. Alright. I got you. Don't worry about it, alright? Alright, what's wrong, Doc? Are you sad? Are you sad that the trapper isn't being a serious trapper? I'm not. What's up, Titan? Good morning. How are you? He's not Naughty Bear. They're never Naughty Bear. Even when Naughty Bear came out, we barely got any. We never get to see Naughty Bears, man. Nobody wants to spend that much. I did. I don't play killer, but you know how rare it is. We don't ever really get to see a lot of legendary skins. I'm fine without it, honestly. I don't like Trapper, man. He's like the one killer that fucks with everything that I'm trying to do. Question every single loop that I'm gonna transition to, you know? I might go insane if I had like a full day of Trappers. I don't know if I could handle a full day of Trappers. Whether they were naughty bears or not, you know? I would still take a Trapper over a Trickster. Trapper just fucks with my head, man. I get caught by Trappers way too easy. Especially if they do, like, good outside of the loop hidden, you know, traps. Like Ruthless. Ruthless is still the best Trapper I played against. His brain is just way too big. It's impossible to beat Ruthless in a Trapper match. Oh yeah, like the blood and shit, right? It won't be as confusing for killers anymore. That's a good thing. Honestly, the changes this time are like on another level than the changes that we had reverted from the mid-chapter. These ones are all decent. They're all okay. They're good. Nothing problematic. Just the Chucky. The Chucky one is going to be kind of questionable. We'll see. See how good it goes. I guess he's not playing anymore, huh? He's super serious Trapper now? It's not old man things. You've been working your ass off. Oh my god, he waited for me. Stop it. Stop being so smart. I was reading and I didn't even know he was there. He's too smart. Thought he was just gonna follow me. I mean, I guess the hurting yourself would help, you know, with the soreness. But you've been doing a lot of work, man. All that landscaping. They gotta fix this fucking shaky, stuttery shit, man. Where are you? I'm coming. I'm wondering if he just wanted, no, because you were over here. I was gonna say, maybe you weren't here yet when he hooked you, so he felt bad. Coming for me. He's back. Yeah? Okay. She says so. Oh, thanks for trying. I'm not dead though. Whoa! This hook is fucked. No! What are you doing? Tricked me. He acted like he was nice. Invisible trap. Oh, you couldn't see it? Was it under the texture? It's not his fault. It happens. It's not like a wait still kind of thing when it comes to traps like being hidden under textures. It just depends on like an update and what happens to the map, if they can be placed, you know, under it or not. I don't think that there's like a lot of places that are like significantly grieved that way anymore. Apparently he doesn't want to kill Jose, so maybe I should just let Jose do all the stuff. Oh no, I didn't even see it. Shit, man. Fucking traps. I swear. How can he just kill me? Why am I still here? Why do they gotta torture me and hold me hostage? Do the chat! Why'd you get off the fucking gen? We got 2 gens to do, man. Do it with me. Or I play by myself. This is annoying. Seriously, bro. Get on a fucking gen. I don't want to spend 2 hours of my life in a match. I left so we could do 2 at the same time. This is taking fucking forever. Please just do it. Just do the gen. I'm being tortured enough by the trapper. Yeah, they're changing it so that there's not going to be like bloody spots and shit all over the ground. Easier for killers to track. I do not have to look at it to see what all is getting changed. I'm gonna play PCB. Check it out on PCB. I mean, he's probably gonna kill us. I don't care. I just don't want to be stuck here. I'm down to die. It's been here long enough. He lured us into a false sense of security, memeing around at the start and then went full sweat. And then stopped again. There ain't no way in hell he's gonna let me leave. Are you talking about right there on the other side of the window? Yep, it's under the texture. Did you see it when I ran past it? You couldn't see it at all when it was open. It's under this little pile of mud. I jumped in it on purpose, honestly. I wanted to see if the trap was still there, because it wasn't visible. It is hidden under a texture. Yeah, that's the one. It was under, like, some mud, not grass, but yeah, it was completely hidden. If you look back when I ran past it on the one side, there was nothing there. And I thought, this is where it was hidden, right? I bet he put it down there originally just to put it down there. And then he realized that it was hidden, so he kept it there. Yeah, it's almost anniversary time. They're already celebrating. You think that's why he put on the halo? It was part of his plan. Make us think he's innocent. Pretty good, thanks. How about you? Doing good? Was sick earlier in the week. I got over it, so I'm good. Ready for school to be over. As chaotic as summer is going to be, I'm still excited to not have to get up for school in the morning. It's nice. It's my only vacation, you know? Even though it's so much more work, like, school is kind of like a savior. It's a nice break when you're not getting phone calls to go pick up bad kids. If you make it, you will, you will. It gets easier. I always got those speeches from my parents, you know, wait until they get older, but my minis are good. The chaos was when they were little. They're not so little anymore. They're pretty chill. The only one that's kind of crazy is the littlest one, and she's still fine. She's not that bad. They're pretty good. She just complains a lot. She's a diva. But thankfully, no more getting into trouble for many, many years. It was a lot. It was a lot of work, man. School has never ended for me. I've been getting up for school since I was getting up for school, pretty much. I had like a couple years break, and then it was back to getting up for school for my mini. One day in my life, I won't get up for school anymore. It's not gonna be for a long ass time, though. Man, I used to get myself up for school. Mine don't understand that. Not yet. Maybe someday. I feel like even if they got up on their own, I would still want to get up, you know? Have that, like, connection in the morning and then, like, make sure that I see them before they leave. Otherwise, I'd be, like, stressed out all day. Yeah, hopefully no summer school, because then I'll be sad that I have to get up in the summer. Looks like it's not going to happen, though, so that's good. All right. Mm-hmm. It was a Legion. Hello? Okay. I guess the three of you looked way more, intriguing than just me by myself, huh? Hello? Oh my gosh, I cannot. Why am I trying to read all of that in the gen? I don't know who I think I am. Is he teleporting? Or are you lagging? Fast as fuck, man. One with the skin on yet. It's nice. Oh, you were teleporting while he was carrying you? It's probably a you thing then, just being on my server. He seems okay to me. Want something? No? Okay. Be rude, stay healthy. Oh my god. The stutter and then getting kicked off the gen, like, come on. I can't wait until they nerf Grim Embrace, because I fucking hate it. I know it's still basically gonna do the same shit, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate constantly getting pushed off the gens because of that perk, man. It's too good, honestly. I saw that. I saw that flag right there. All the way from over here. Yeah, I saw it that time. Saw the aura lag. Michael's got you. I started that gen like next to Shaq, but he's kind of got his eye on it right now. He's over there. I could go back to it, I guess. This is gonna. There's like 3 right here, though. We need to get one of these 3 done. feel like you were trying to for the people right there and you just didn't get a chance. Oh my gosh, the Scour Chook and the Grim Embrace? Are you kidding me? He's got both? I hate this kind of build, man. It's just so boring. Are you kidding me? It's longer this time, huh? Because that was the last one. At least it's over now. I'll be happy when it's nerfed a little bit. Because I hate it. My gosh, it's so fucking stuttery. These corn maps are the worst. There's so many like stalks of corn you can walk through and your camera fucking shakes. He looks so tiny with this on. It's like he looks smaller than normal. It must be the lack of neck. Oh, you were trying to, yeah. I figured. You gotta be able to actually start the healing to press it though, so yeah, you gotta have the chance to do it. And if he hits you, you can't do it anymore. It's one of those things you have to do like as soon as they knock them down while they're like on cooldown from their basic attack. You can do it right in their face. But it's, I don't know, if you have it with Buckle Up, it's getting nerfed, so it's not going to work the same. You're not going to get endurance anymore, you're going to get a speed boost. Ew. So honestly, there's no point in even running it anymore. There's more of a point to get used to not running it, I guess. It's still going to be, like, beneficial, just not as beneficial. It's still strong, it's just not, like, overly strong, you know? Gotta be some balance to it. It was being overly used. That's what did it. It's everybody using it, so statistically they have to nerf it, you know? Everything's gone. Hey, he's leaving me here. He's gonna leave me here long enough? That'd be nice. Ah, you can still pull it off on cooldown if you do it fast enough. I haven't wanted to heal the whole match, but I feel like I do want to heal now. Why not? It's bright as fuck out there, man. It's gonna be sunny and hot today. Not looking forward to that. At least I'll be asleep for most of it. Watch him have Iron Maiden. Nope. Oh, you already tested it, you know? You're a knower? No Iron Maiden? Alright, I'm surprised you don't give a fuck about my gen. He really doesn't need to give a fuck about the gens. Game's pretty much over. It's like, oh, is somebody finally doing a gen? Good for them. Walks over. Is there anything left on the whole map? Because I don't think that there is. What's up, Akil? How are you? Good morning. Pretty good, thanks. What's happening here? Got you. Maybe. What you doing over there, Jose? Walking in a circle? Yeah, that kind of day. Good morning, Alex. How you feeling? You feeling better? Oh, sorry, Michael. Ridiculous. Coming over here. Yeah, getting there. Can you kill me, please? Take me anywhere you want. I love spamming my hook. I can't stop. Now that I started, I can't stop doing it. Unless it's like a super serious moment, people are trying to take hits for me. Otherwise, I love spamming the hook. Yes, I know. They did it again. This is like the second skin now that she has like these ass cheeks that came out of nowhere. They gave her fucking butt implants with the last 2 cosmetics I purchased. Like, it must be their new thing. Fang's got a booty now. Like, I swear, if I put the blue shorts on with this outfit, she don't have no butt. It came out of nowhere. It was kind of like Spirit with that hooked on you thing where she's got like breast implants now all of a sudden. It's the same. It's the same as this other skirt. This one. This one also has, like, crazy butt cheek, man. Like, she's got a big-ass thick booty all of a sudden. Just those 2 new cosmetics, though. Like, every other thing, like, this is her normal ass. Like, it's pretty flat. It's twice that size, man. Her butt is twice as big in both of the new cosmetics. They changed her. She's not the same. She got a different booty. She's so thick. Like, look at it. You can't see under it from here, but it is. It's twice as big. I played enough Fang to know that they changed my ass. Well, now the butts hang out. Some of them always have, but this is new for Fang, alright? They gave her some implants in the past, like, 3 weeks. Alex comes in, that's the first thing he noticed. Her butt's hanging out. Oh yeah, it is. It is right in your face for sure. It doesn't have the same shock factor as the last outfit did though, because that was the first time that I got her ass flashed in my face. Now I'm used to it. I'm expecting every other cosmetic that she has that has a skirt to have the same thing going on now. It's her new thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to gen rush. We gotta get these gens done, man. Because it's been a struggle. Last one though, pretty heavy slowdown build. Such a heavy slowdown build that it's like, it's so boring to play against. It's not exciting at all. Everything to push you off at the gens and to cover the gens is just so stupid, man. It's a little overkill. Scour Chuck with the Grim Embrace. And the slowdowns with the Legion. Yeah, it's whatever. It's effective, alright? It's just not that fun to play against. It's kind of stale, you know? That kind of like regression build does most of the work for you. Constantly pushing everybody off every single gen. Oh, I can't wait till they change it a little bit. I know it's not like a huge nerf, but it's gonna make a big enough difference where it won't be as annoying. That one's covered too, I can hear it. Yeah, go away. Mine. Put it in my pocket. It's very quiet. Ah, it's a blight. You You wanted to show me what? The totem? You don't have to. I know where they are. But thanks, I guess. Ah, wonderful. More Scour Chucks. And Grim Embrace! Are you kidding me? We just played against this fucking build. I swear. Is this why people rage quit in the morning? Same fucking build. Yeah, did he hear you take a step in the grass? You'd be surprised, man. Thank you. Don't tell him. You'll never know. Oh yeah, he can hear me from a mile away walking. That's how it should be, alright? You should be afraid to take a step in the grass. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm such a sandbagger. I didn't know you were there. And a wall. Lane took this week off, so he's not on his usual I have to go to bed early for my stream schedule. He's off this week, so yep, you finally get to see him again. You're always asking where he is. Well, here he is. You do realize that if you miss him so much, he does stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. You could always go say hi. It's just this week he took the week off, so he's not streaming this week. Right? It's so annoying. We just dealt with this build. I hate this build, man. It's such a bitch to get a gen done. Jose, I swear I'm gonna kick your ass out, man. Every time I see you, you're just fucking standing in the corner. We need somebody to play the game. Michael's over here dying, and you're just standing in the house. Get your shit together, bro. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you finished a gen. Oh my god! He's got freaking deadlock too? Are you kidding me? If there was a match that I was gonna rage quit, it would be this fucking match. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's fucking Blight and you have this kind of build? Like, wow. Take the top tier killer in the game and throw every fucking slowdown on it. Like, what overkill. Fucking Deadlock, Scour Took, Grim Embrace. Are you kidding me? Fucking cheapest ass shit in the world. Strongest fucking killer in the game. Every fucking slowdown imaginable. Just give us Eruption back and take all these other perks away. Nobody will complain, I promise. No, everybody complains no matter what, right? That's just a dirty ass build to put on a Blight. You don't need that. Like, you can take down everybody without that shit. Oh my god, just shoot me. I can't. I can't deal with getting pushed off the gen. Every match. Fuck this fucking perk, man. I hate it. It's gonna make me crazy. I'm gonna lose my mind. More so than I already have. Oh, did you successfully force people? How'd that turn out for you? I know. We all are. Mr. Skill check. Just wait, don't do it yet. Let me finish the gen. I'll come swap with you. I don't give a fuck. Michael has done that gen 5 times. I just saw him touching it, it was back down to nothing. He's been trying to do that gen since we got here. This fucking build is trash. I mean, it works, thank you. It's just so unnecessary for this killer. He's already so strong, he don't need it. He's going all the way around. Alright, 3 more gens, guys. It's only gonna take us 15 minutes. Oh, did I not have that hard? It didn't activate. I pressed it right when I ran into his ass. Cat heart denied. It hates me again today. Yeah, tell him. Don't tell him. Go do the gen. No, that only works like if you're Thalita. When she first came out, the killers would literally just stand there and stare at my butt. This one, the one that Michael's playing. Alright, that's the booty. You want to distract them? This is the booty you use. That's the only one that works. Is that one right there. You get away with a lot with that booty. I'm so serious. You should see some of the clips I have from when she first came out. They knock me down on the ground and they just look me up and down and stare at my butt. I had one guy hook me and like super glue his face to my ass. See you, king. pallet. But I probably have to, huh? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I was greedy. I should have hit my dead hard at the pallet. Don't be driving right now. What the fuck? I had no clue you were gonna for the people me right there. Thanks though. He was like, are you fucking kidding me? He was waiting out that timer too. I'm sure you're happy though. That or not. I bet you feel accomplished. Finally got to support the people more than once. You need background player? Are you turning into Doctor Who now? I like that he memes it out a little bit with you there. I'm curious, PTB, how the changes are gonna play. We'll know in a couple days. Well, that gen's almost done, huh? Let me go back. Hello? Oh, it's right here. I was like, what the fuck? I just heard it. I remember this gen. I already tried to do it like 10 times. Gosh, this build slows the beginning of the game down so fucking much. We've already been here like 20 minutes. Ridiculous. He's coming over here. Maybe. Now he's going back. Alright, well, we'll see. No more Grim Embrace, thankfully. I can finally do the fucking gen. Shit. I assume he's going to check that gen you guys were on. Okay, okay. I'll be right over there. Let me finish this. Where are these 3 gens? Did we screw ourselves here? Hey, I thought he knew, but he does not know. Okay, maybe now he knows. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my dead hard, man? That was like perfect timing. I don't know why it isn't registering. There's gotta be some kind of latency between me and this guy. I've only used it for 9,000 hours. Like, I know when he fucking hit it. It's just doing me dirty today. To me, 100% the timing was not off for that. It's gotta be latency. Alright guys, 1 gen. You can do it. They're all a little bit over the top, honestly, Alex. He did not know you were there. That panic just cost you guys. You just stayed still. Alex, you're not allowed to say that kind of shit. It gets held for review. Behave. Be appropriate. Don't push it. Man. This build is so sweaty for a blight. I mean, honestly, we got a lot done for this being the fucking build that he was running, man. This is dirty. I hate it though, it took so long to get anything done. It was such a heavy fucking slowdown. This killer is like... I'd say other than Nurse, he's like the strongest. But take a look at the build that he had, man. It's so dirty. What do you mean? What are you talking about? He's got the Scour Chuck, which is going to pop whatever gen has the most progress. He had Corrupt at the beginning. Deadlock is going to block the gen that's most progression after one gets finished. And then every time somebody gets hooked, we all get pushed off of the gen for 40 seconds. It took us forever to get the first couple gens done. Like, that's insane. The amount of gen regression. The amount of times we did the same generator over again. It's the whole reason why they're nerfing Pop. Do you imagine if he had that on top of it? That would suck. But honestly, wouldn't it be covered? It would be covered probably too long for him to get a kick. So it wouldn't even work with that build. But it's unnecessary. He had enough. Only other thing that probably would have made it even dirtier is like what the fucking one that blocks it. The other one that blocks it. The Deathslinger one, right? My mind is blank. What is it? I can't even think about it right now. I have Grim Embrace brain. Dead Man's, man. If he had Dead Man's too. I really want to make a coffee, but I don't have enough time. I'll get some water. I'll be right back. No, I don't. I have enough stuff in my office. If I'm gonna get anything for my office, it's gonna be a mini Keurig so that I don't have to go make coffee in the kitchen. And that's just bad. I need to not do that. I would be in here way too much. We need nothing else in here. I need to put like an updated post of my office now that it's like all redone. You'll see how much room I don't have. My gaming room is cluttered with lots of gaming things. There's no room for anything else. Hey, that's a good thing. Hopefully you get some good rest. If you feel like you're that close, I bet you if you went and laid down, shut everything off, you'd probably crash. I mean, the kitchen is not that far. I'm not lazy like that. Maybe you are. I don't need a fucking water cooler in my room. I can just go to the kitchen. That's what I have a house for. All the rooms are mine. I have a kitchen. That's where I get my water. I'm good with that. Oh my gosh. Teleporting, Jose. Oops. What'd you do? Didn't want to meme with you? I'm starting to lose my voice. I've been talking for too many hours. Maybe you should move that mini fridge out of your office, Alex. It might do you some good. To walk to the regular fridge every now and then. Just saying. Woo! Bye! I don't think I heard him over here. I don't know if he's got anything set up. He does now. I shouldn't have said it out loud. I heard him put the trap at the window. I mean, I have a thing in the fridge that has a filter for the water. But usually I don't. I don't use the thing in the fridge. I don't care. Water's fine. I don't know. I buy a lot of bottled water, though. I don't know. We have good tap water here. I don't mind the tap water. Jeez, Meg, I have like half a case of these spiked iced coffees. They're horrible. Disgusting. You're welcome to them. I'm gonna have to throw them away. I drank one. It was only like 2 sips. I threw it out because it was nasty. I gave my mom a couple, and the rest have been sitting there for like a month. Such a waste of money. I gotta stop buying alcohol thinking I'm gonna drink it or I'm gonna like it. I don't know, I feel like if it's not something with whiskey, I never want it. Like, I just don't like it. I don't know why I try. Maybe Sunday. What I think it is it's sweet. And I do not like sweet coffee. So, I don't know. It doesn't taste much like coffee. They're like heavily alcoholic, but I don't know. They're like there's this sweetness to it, like this artificial sugariness, and I cannot drink coffee with sugar. It's disgusting. But it's, yeah, it's sickly sweet. Maybe if you were really drunk, you could like down the rest of them. I feel like you would have to get drunk just to drink them, though. I have tried the Death Wish coffee. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think it's anything special. I don't think it was worth the price tag. It's pretty expensive. It's not my favorite. It's just alright. Yeah, rest well, Doc. Hope you feel better. I mean, a lot of it is. A lot of it is pretty mild make. I guess it depends. I mean, there's such a variety. Plus, like, it doesn't matter. Like, in America, you get... Most of the coffee is not from here. Everything's imported from other places. So, I don't know. There's a huge, like, availability of, like, different varieties of coffee here. You can pretty much have anything you want from anywhere here. I don't know. She's tripping. She don't know what she's talking about. Think he'll see me? I'm bright pink. I don't like Starbucks either. I don't like it at all. It's just okay. It's really not great. It's the bottom of my list. They all have this, I don't know, it's that Starbucks taste, man. It's just not for me. I prefer, like, if we're going for, like, something like that, I'd say Tim Hortons, but that's not American, it's Canadian. But I live on the border of Canada, so they're everywhere here. But they don't have the best coffee either. I don't know. I'll just make coffee at home, you know? Make my own coffee. Yeah, I don't really like Dunkin' either. I don't like any of those. If we're talking about, like, going somewhere to get coffee, I like McDonald's coffee. I don't really like McDonald's, but I like McDonald's coffee. I have McDonald's coffee for my Keurig. I have McDonald's coffee in my cup right now. But I'd pass on the Starbucks and everything else. I'd probably go to Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons has decent coffee, but they have horrible iced coffee. I hate their iced coffee. I love McDonald's iced coffee. With no sugar, though. Like, no sweetener syrup in it. Just straight coffee with a little bit of cream. It's my mom's fault, man. She would always buy it. She got me, like, kind of hooked on it. But mostly, yeah, my coffee of choice is always Folgers Black Silk. I mean, it's pretty strong. It's okay. It's probably not the strongest, but it is like a dark roast. That's what I usually have around. There's a trap on the stairs. Step on it. I'm really surprised that that's the only trap he put by this basement. I mean, I don't know, Akil. I'm nothing compared to the power of the Illuminati, so. That isn't even a comparison. Think he's got no ed? I don't know. I think I only broke 2 totems. Fuck. Oh, he's still on Michael. Shit. Okay, well, no, Ed. I bet he's got that door done. Shit, I haven't been hooked here. I'm like thinking I'm fine. I have my dead heart. I don't. I haven't been hooked yet. Can I see it? Does he have blood warden? I can't tell. I don't think he does. He would have seen an aura in the door. He wouldn't have even looked in there. Right? Yeah, hey, GG. Dirty? Why was it dirty? It was just smart. One took the hit, one unhooked. Nobody had to swap, you know? It wasn't dirty. It was probably the least dirty match we've had in the whole 7 hours I've been here. Yeah, were you sweating that much? Was it that sweaty? I didn't notice. I'm sorry. Were you sweat for all of us? I was just chilling. Doing the gens. Yeah? Cause you dripping like a faucet. I was spamming the shit out of that voice line make. When I was doing Apex with Lane the other day. You should come back. You should come back and play with us on console. I know you've like moved back to PC, but you should still come play with us on console. I need your sweaty ass next to me. There's something about when I play that game with Make that I become a different person. And we are the biggest sweats ever. And we are screaming at the top of our lungs. It's fun though. He doesn't rage quit. He rage quits DBD, but not anything else. I wonder if Anima knows what time he wants to play Lethal Company at. I don't have my Discord on, so I don't know if he said anything. I know you're awake. I just don't know when you're gonna be ready. I'm trying to decide when I'm gonna sleep. Or if I'm gonna sleep. Because I can always sleep later. I don't have to sleep. I mean, right now everyone's awake. I'm gonna stream for 5 more hours. I don't have to. I can stop whenever I want. We can go play Lethal Company. I started a little early though today. You think you know. Might surprise you. I could just skip sleeping. It's not like it would be forever. It would just be to play Lethal with Anima. I'm having Anima withdrawal. He's been sick. I haven't got to play anything with Anima for like 3 weeks. Sleep can wait. Hello, thank you, KQ. I'm just gonna be chilling at my house. Everybody's coming here. My sister and my mom are coming here for dinner, so I gotta make dinner. That's what I'll be doing. Cleaning and cooking for the other mothers in the family. I prefer it that way. It would be nice for me to go somewhere else and have them cook for me, but then I have to drive like 3 hours, so they can come here. I thought she was gonna come today because they have like this thing at the fairgrounds here, but obviously she's busy, so she's coming tomorrow. I feel like if I go to sleep, it'll be too late after I wake up. Anima will already be asleep. So we'll see. We can talk about it. We'll talk about it in Discord after. You know what's kind of weird? We only had like 2 huntresses today. Usually we have like 15 to 40 huntresses every week. So I don't know where they all went. But today they're gone. We've never had a stream with this little amount of huntresses. Nah, lies. I think one other one we only had 1 and I was kind of shocked. We were waiting for one too that day. That's why we didn't get one. Oh, did you? I still have yet to play anything after the tutorial. Well, I guess Lane is not playing Lethal Company with us. He has to go to bed. He's telling me I need to sleep, and he's been up for 24 hours. Boy. Go to bed. Stop telling me what to do. I've barely even been up. I slept all day. What's a mommy? What you guys talking about? She is fucking huge compared to you, man. You're so tiny. Yeah? Okay, fine. Look what you started. Now I'm expected to play along, huh? Do this shit. Oh, it took you a month to grind for them all? I mean, at least it's free though, right? I've realized the amount of DBD skins that I bought in the last, like, 2 months, I probably could have bought, like, 2 brand new, like, $70 games. I need to slow down a little. Save some more shards. Wait till I can earn some. There's no reason for me to be spending so much on skins. But I can't help it, they keep coming out with more Fang stuff, and I can't wait 4 weeks to get it for in-game currency. I have to get it. Right when it comes out. Trapped! Puke on it. You want to kick it? No? You want me to do it? Go ahead, kick it. Yeah, go ahead. You can kick me. Sure. Oh my gosh, Alan. The coughing. I've never heard Alan cough like that before. Yeah, at least she's smart with her farming. She lets you get a safe unhook before she fucking hooks you again. I hate when they want me to farm, but like they continuously like get you penalized. I think we're good. I think she's gonna find get those hooks. For now, anyway. Yeah, you just wanted to puke on the back of my head? No, it's just her. She makes you sick. You can have Lane. I'm out of here. I'll compete the gen with Michael. so bright. It like hurts my eyes. Burns into my vampire soul. She wants that second hook, huh? Oh my gosh, the stuttering, man. I hope that they fix it with this PTB. She's peeking on my flashlight. I mean, if she wants me to stay and die, I'm happy to. Okay, I'll go. I don't care. It's whatever. Waiting for you. Are you gonna stay? I don't think she wanted your MMR anywhere. Are you done driving now, King? You better be. You better be. Well, she was chill. Chill, mommy. She just wanted to meme around with Lane. Yeah? Hopefully you can. You're gonna get it attached, you're gonna have to take it home. Keep it with you. Like so fast until these last 20 prestiges. Now it feels like forever. wait till it gets in the shrine if you don't want to buy a Jill. It's in there often enough. You'll find it. I'll let you know when it's there if I see it. Ready up, bunny? Less typing. More readying up. Thank you. Really want the DLC, it goes on sale all the time. You can get it for like $6. And you also get 2 survivors and a killer with it, so technically you're getting 8 perks on the survivor side, right? Well, I guess 6 unique ones and then the killer. Honestly, it's worth it. You would love Nemesis perks, man. I feel naked playing Pig without lethal. Probably my favorite killer perk, just for my specific killer main, you know? I need it. I need that perk on my Piggy. It changes the game for Pig. You have so much pressure at the start of the match. He's got Lethal, Eruption, which got nerfed into the ground, and Hysteria. But Lethal is really good. You could get Flashbang from Leon, since you want to play with background player. That might be nice for you to have. You might like that. You do like to play in the lockers. You get Blast Mine. I don't know, what else does she have? Pretty sure the other Leon perks are trash, right? One is like the rookie one, where like you can miss the skill check or whatever. I don't know. His other ones are trash. But they both have good ones. In Nemesis, they all have a good perk. But I would get it on sale. Like, there's no reason. You don't even play that much to worry about that, you know? They have a sale, like, if it's not in this sale, it's the next sale. On PlayStation anyway. It's like every other sale, the DLCs are on sale, so you might as well wait. If it's old DLC, I would never buy it for full price. There's no reason. They're on sale too often. And there's so much of it, you know? There's so much DLC. What happened, no mither? They love slugging you, man. They just want you on the ground for a little bit and out of the way. You get slugged constantly with your no mither. You would think they just hook your ass and take you out, but no, they leave you on the ground 15 fucking times. Yes, it is Trapper again. He's our new killer of the day. We've now had more Trappers than any other killer today. And he goes straight to the basement. This is why we didn't get any gens done. Finally stopped going in the basement, we got some gens done, and now look. can't wait until they buff it, so it only takes you a minute. Yeah, I think you asked me before. I mean, I think they make some good stuff. I don't really have any thoughts on it. Or any opinion about it, I guess. Nothing negative. Yeah, most things are. Oh, great. He ate my flashlight with the sprinklets. Gone. Man, I thought I had enough time to get to that pallet. Denied. I hope he doesn't have barbecue. You're almost done. Nice. It's not gonna regress when you get like interrupted anymore. It's gonna, well, I mean it will, but it's gonna be so slow. We'll see. We'll see in PCP. Doc wants to try the new killer, and I'm gonna sit in the basement. He'll never find me. Oh my god! What the fuck? Forget it. I'm walking away. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna leave. Leaving! Leave me alone! That did not go my way. Fucking dropped the pallet. Are you following me? I said leave me alone! I'm gonna find a Jen. Okay. How many traps are in this office? All of them? I guess so. I don't know. Is he gonna make it? Oh, there's a train coming. I can't hear shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have my flashlight? What the fuck? Oh, Franklin's. I guess I did need my baby flashlight. I don't know who I thought I was. I thought it was still in my hands. What is that? My empty flashlight. Man, I dead-hearted too soon. I guess I'm lucky the flashlight was there. I almost walked into the trap that everybody else stepped in. We all know it's there, but we all keep stepping in it. Perfect trap. Calm down, man. Calm down. Oh god, did you step into the same trap again? Now we just need Jose to step in it too. And then I got us all. Cam coming? Did you? Not surprised. Don't miss your skill check. Stop typing while you're on the hook, you maniac. I guess no touching traps on my server. They're just not safe. Map is too good for him, man. There's 8 million windows. Good morning, DJ. How are you? How's the city weather? It's supposed to be a little stormy here in a little bit. Alright, I'm coming. He knows, though. Trap! Oh my gosh, come on now. Run to Jose! I feel like he doesn't have a headset on or something. I don't know how he didn't hear me. But sure, I'll take it. Whatever. Yeah, it got me sick, the weather like flip-flopping back and forth, but it was only for a couple days. Today, this last day, it was like the best allergy day that I've had in like 10 years. It was so nice. I don't know if I have time to get over there, but I'll try. staring at my feet the entire time. What you think? Michael's gonna die. I'm gonna have to do this gen, and then I'm gonna die for it. That's what's gonna happen. Can I get a locker? No? They're just all gone now? Just one. I just want one. Oh shit, he found Jose. Nah, this isn't a new map, it's pretty old. It's Larry's, it's a hospital. One of the indoor maps. I will after. I leave it off when I'm streaming, but I'll check it after the stream. I have to leave it off. Too much shit pops up. I was just trying to stand inside of him. I'm so done. To the basement. Oh, you don't have to tag me because it's my server. Every message pops up like the whole time I'm streaming, so I just leave it off. But I promise, I will check it after. Nah, it's way easier to just leave it off. I like to see it on my phone, but I don't want it to like pop up on my PC when I'm streaming, being distracting, you know. I didn't even mean to play with Cheryl. Did I even have an offering? A shitty one. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't notice. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. Right, you run out so fast. I mean, your Sable's only at 3, though. I don't have shit on anybody, man. I use my offerings up so quick. I get all this junk and no good offerings. You go through them really fast. If I didn't have this huge stack of anniversary offerings, my Fang has been out of offerings since like a month after she hit Prestige 100. They were gone so quick. It's a little chilly out. It's 50 here today, which is nice. Not too bad. It's like 15 degrees less than it was all week. But it's supposed to rain in a little while and it's cloudy, so that helps. It's gonna be pretty warm though. Rest of the week it's gonna be like 70. So enjoy it today. Rain the whole day on Tuesday for PTB. That should be fun. Nice, so it's gonna rain all day today. I hope it does. Yeah, I probably spent $1 billion or so on Fang. I put so much into her before they changed the prestige system, like she had already had a fortune spent on her. It's pretty easy now. Like, it used to take so much longer. They've made it, like, way more accessible for people to, like, come into the game and catch up. How many toolboxes? I mean, I haven't spent anything on her since, like, last year. No, she's only got 2,100 of this one, 1,200 of this one. I got 833 Masquerade. Well, yeah, I guess I have over 4K. Let's not add them together. Let's not talk about it. Yeah, only 2K basic. If you add them all together, it's more than 4K. I probably used at least 20 of them though. I never used toolboxes. Hey, toolboxes are getting buffed again, so maybe we'll use some. Honestly, I only ever really use toolboxes if I have like a challenge to Sabo or if I'm doing rank reset. I'll bring all my brand new parts to kind of push through reset a little bit faster. Probably not. We'll see. I mean, it's gonna storm in a little while. We're just chilling right now. I have to play Lethal Company with the boys, so probably won't do 12. Yes, it is. I'm gonna post the thing in Discord so you guys can all like watch everything get pulled apart, okay? Yeah, you spoiling it? Yes, they can eat bacon. I'll post it in Discord. I didn't. I watched the summary of it from Scott, and I'll put it in there. It's like, the patch notes are in there, but I know some people still don't get it. So it's easier if I post that in there because then like he explains it better and then I don't have to answer as many questions. He already did all the work. I'll let him explain it to everybody. And honestly, I'd have to probably rewatch it to catch everything. But I did watch through it. How much of it was retained? I don't know. Enough. Enough to where I'm happy with all the changes. They're alright. Nothing crazy. The Chucky thing is a little crazy, but we'll see how it plays. I bet she'll still be there next month. Especially if you're giving it bacon every day. I've been thinking about a puppy, but I really don't need another animal. I just feel like the dog is so left out. The two cats play together, and since the other dog passed away last year, the dog's kind of lonely, the other one. She needs a friend too. She tries to play with the cat, but the cat's like vicious. Like the cat don't want to play with the dog. The cat wants to fuck the dog up. The dog just wants to play. It's cute. She regrets chasing the cat every time though. She tries to play. She gets fucked up. She's still sleeping next to me on the ground. She has not moved the entire stream. Which is kind of weird. Like, usually when I get up, she gets up and follows me, but she is, like, knocked out on her blanket. It is the exact opposite, for sure. Cats dominate. They're savage. I was just gonna say, can Lane find the basement, but Lane got found instead. How's it going over there, no mister? Oh my gosh, my little dog doesn't care how little she is, though. Like, she's scared of the cats, but she will, like, take off sometimes and go across the street, which sucks, but there's a bunch of cows over there because it's a farm, and she just tries to take them on like she's a lion. And she's so tiny. Yeah, Opie has no fear. One day, maybe something will put some fear into her, but she has had a very, pampered life. She doesn't know what it's like to be afraid of anything. She is the queen of the world. She will not flinch. You could, like, swing a frickin' sledgehammer at her and she would just stare you down. And then slap you if you got too close. My Jen, man, I should have just stayed on it and took the hit. Kinda sad. Hello? Is he looking for me? He must be, right? Everybody else is on a Jen? Like, I didn't go anywhere. Okay. Sure. Now there's a train, so I can't hear shit. Oh my god, I was tripping out yesterday when I was playing Resident Evil 6 with Doc, and there's this part where there's this big fucking train goes by. I thought it was my train. Honestly, the train's been pretty mild today. I've only heard it a couple of times. Uh-oh, Lane, I think he might be coming down there. Oh, the back of his head. Can I go all the way up there, you think? Unfortunately, no. That'd be amazing. Whoa, I went up there pretty far, though. be a pallet over here, man. He has no clue that you're in the basement. Ooh, I hope he doesn't hit second phase. Nice. Man, the basement's right there. You are getting too lucky, Lane. 2 people got knocked down next to you down there. And he didn't bring either one of us down there. I'm proud of you, though. You stayed there. You didn't run away. You committed. Now if you could only hit your skill checks. Baby steps. He's like, that's the last time I save you. I think I'll leave this one here. Well, never mind. Lane got on it. Let me come do one on this side. I don't know where that first one popped. Oh my gosh, you scared me! What are you doing? My teammates are always scarier than the killer. Man, it flips me around. Trippy. I'll be right there. Maybe. Yeah, he's on Jose. Oh damn, there's one right here too, huh? I guess we could do this other one over there. You know what, why don't you go on that one over there and I'll stay on this one. Maybe this one will keep him away from that one. That's the plan. Because I bet you Lane's got resilience with his no mither. You can get that one done fast. Maybe we won't need it. Jose should have deliverance. Damn, he don't care at all about the gens. He might have no ed. Maybe not though. I feel like I broke almost all the totems. Nah, he didn't. He just really wanted Jose. Jose can unhook himself though, so we just gotta get his door ready. door is very far away. I'm gonna come over here. I mean, Michael's got the door on the opposite side ready, but you can wait till I finish this one. I see him just shooting balls over here. Alright, this one's ready. Hope you can make it to the door. You going to this one? I'm coming. You guys go to the other one. Hey, you be nice to him. Don't you teabag him, he fucked you up. You lucky. You lucky he whiffed that. Oh no! No, you're fine, Jose. I was just giving you a hard time. You're allowed to be happy you got out, alright? Honestly, though, at the end, he only did that because he was trying to secure the kill. A kill. I think this is the longest you have ever played DBD with us, Lane. I could feel it. I knew it. I knew you had to be done. Called it. Yeah, so eat some food and then you're gonna food coma yourself and pass out. I don't think that Lane's gonna be on lethal with us, guys. Think the food's gonna knock him out. Yup, as soon as I say, this is the longest you play DBD with us, you leave. You always say that, and every time you eat, you end up passing out. But, you know, go on, whatever. You know, we'll see, we'll see. Prove me wrong. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back anymore. A Freddy? With lullaby? I still think that's so dirty that we can see the lullaby before there's even a stack. It instantly makes me want to go find it. It's like they intentionally did that to screw over any killer that has lullaby. Thank you, Train. I don't need to hear anything that I'm doing. Appreciate it. Clouds are fucking zooming, man. That's unfortunate. Morning, sir. Yeah, didn't get enough rest. Maybe you can catch up on it later. Gonna have to struggle through work then. I see something. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a lullaby. Oh shit. I thought he left me. I was gonna go get it. Oh, somebody else got it. I wanted to deal with that bitch. How's my gen? That was almost done. Completely dead. Destroyed. Damn it. I should have never went back to look at it. I should have just stayed away. Was there even a pallet ever here? It doesn't look like one got broken on either side. Were we missing a shack pallet? I was wondering that. I feel like nobody got chased there except for me, right? I didn't drop it. I'm gonna have to check it out now that I'm awake. I feel like it just didn't spawn. Oh. Man, every time I snuck out, I made sure that I was back before it was noticed. I found out way, way later in life that my dad knew a few things that I never thought that he knew, but for the most part, I feel like I got away with most everything. Look at this! Oh, there was a pallet. It was right there. Somebody dropped it. It wasn't me. That's right. They chased the Maria for a long ass time. Hey! You guys finished my gen. Thanks. We got one done now. Progress. Oh, it didn't work out for him, huh? He's gotta be back in time, man. You gotta teach him. You gotta teach him the ways. Unless you got those parents that do like bed checks throughout the night. I feel like once you get caught, they're gonna check, right? So if he's gotten caught before, they probably do check. I know if I caught my kids sneaking out, I would check 13 to 40 times every night. I would watch them the entire time they sleep until they moved out. Bear traps outside of all the windows. I can take them to the hospital if they break their leg, you know? They shouldn't be trying to jump out the windows. Oh my god, I'm so hindered. Teleporting away? Hell yeah. Good for me. I can heal. I can eat that totem. Shit. Maybe later. Shit, I don't know who he's chasing because everybody's running. Found him. I just wasted a good 20 seconds of all of our lives running in a circle, but I want this totem. It's another time that I can drink my coffee. No skill checks. Man! How did he know I was there? He just got lucky. The fucking puddle of death. I deserved it. I should have pointed at him. I saw the puddle and I was thinking, can I make it through the puddle? No, sir. Man, I hope he doesn't go for the Maria. And he is. Never mind, dropped her. What's up, Meowster? How are you? Let's get this Maria. If we can. Damn, he's back on her, huh? Never mind. I thought maybe we could heal her. Sorry, Maria. Sometimes they will, they notice, you know, they notice one person is doing absolutely shit, and you're the only one that they ever find, because you're the only one trying to do the gens. And they'll feel for you, you know? They got a little bit of survivor main in them. They know how it is. But honestly, you can't blame them if they don't give a shit, like... They honestly don't need to care. They just need to kill people. Wasn't even gonna try to unhook you, don't worry. I was gonna leave your ass there. I was waking up. Oh, no. Now I'm not gonna do it. Don't tell me what to do. You do the fucking gen. You've done 4 gens in the last 8 hours. Don't you point at a gen and tell me to do the gen. Ridiculous. Mostly they've been pretty chill matches. I only had one that I got like hard tunneled out of immediately. I feel like the most painful match we had was the the Blight that had fucking Scour Took, Grim Embrace, Deadlock. Everything to block us from doing the fucking gens and regress the gens with the strongest killer in the game. It sucks. Oh, now you're gonna help me do the gen when it's 98%? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm not taking the chance of Michael dying on the hook. I'm happy to die. Oh, with the 2 of you going after him? He's probably just scared, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time, people are genuinely scared. It might be beyond us, like, we're desensitized from it, but a lot of people are actually scared of the game. There's a fine line there, though, right? See, like right now, Michael's being chased. Jose should be rushing a fucking gen instead of running around the map like a maniac. Michael has adrenaline, and he needs that gen to be pushed right now while he's in that chase so that he can live. But is the gen gonna get touched? Maybe. Only because I'm talking shit, though. And that's still a maybe. But if I was doing the gen, I would pop his fucking adrenaline. nice. The guy doing nothing. Maybe he just wanted to, well, I don't know, I guess he was trying to get out, huh? But Prestige 100 doesn't mean anything. Like, that just means, he could have sat around and done nothing for enough games to have enough blood points, you know? They give us a lot of codes and a lot of blood points. I feel like most people have a Prestige 100 character at this point. It's been a year. But yeah, Prestige has nothing to do with skill. It's just blood points. Just because I have a Prestige 100 killer doesn't mean that I have any skill playing killer. I don't. I have very minimal time into killer. Thousands of hours into Survivor, a couple hundred into killer. Still have a Prestige 100, you know? I never get intimidated when I play killer and I have Prestige 100 survivors in my lobby. 9 out of 10 times they're the first ones to go down and they're the first ones to DC. I went through this little like couple week phase of worrying about it until pretty much everyone I've come across is an easier target than the rest of the team. There's a lot of people that have really high skill level that play with a low prestige survivor intentionally. It's just how it is. I find that they're the most entitled and they make just as many mistakes as everybody else. I mean, same as me. I run into shit all the time. Does it matter that I almost have 4 Prestige 100s? We're going on 5? No, not at all. I'm still a master potato. But yeah, he probably wasn't scared, that's for sure. Not if he spent enough time to even get that many blood points for free. Usually when I have matches like that, the killer will just ignore me because they're trying to find the person that they couldn't find the whole game. Man, missed out on that streamer. Oh well. Oh my gosh, it's getting a little bit laggy. Might have to restart my game. Not gonna happen. What's up, Evil? How are you? I'm good, thank you. How you been? How was your week? Jeez, Lane, rude. Congratulations. I mean, I bought it. If I won it, it would have been way cooler. Listen, I only timed you out for 10 seconds. I will time you out for 24 hours. Don't test me. You know I'll do it. Make will do it. Make will do it right now. Make can't do it, right? Because you're the managing mod. I'll do it. Always is the managing mod. He'll do it. Somebody ban Lane. He's calling me old and he sleeps 16 hours a day and then cries for the next 10 that he's tired and then sleeps another 16. Yeah, okay. Hello, welcome back, Other Evil. You haven't missed much. Lots of dying. That's a lot of Billies today, too. Yeah? Is this the same there? I thought you guys had a different Mother's Day. Oh my god, I just got so lucky. I ran into that fucking tree. It saved my life. I bought my mommy stuff for Mother's Day, and I bought dinner for everyone because they're coming here, so I have to cook. So I spent a small fortune on Mother's Day, and I have to work the whole time. Nah, I got some simple stuff. I won't have to do too much. Yeah, well, I mean, it's here. A whole bunch of stuff's about to get, like, switched up anyways. I'm gonna put the explain patch notes in Discord after the stream. So many people had so many questions. But a lot of things are gonna change up with this new chapter release with the patch. It's all good stuff, though. It's not anything too crazy. Just the Chucky changes are a little bit bad for Chucky. Everything else seems good. We'll see, though. We'll see in 3 days when I play PCB. I still can't believe Doc actually purchased it on Steam so that he can play PCB with me, so I guess I'm playing it with Doc. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love how much people cry on PC game chat at the end of the games in PTB. Like, it's literally a test thing. We're in PTB to test features, and the amount of crying is gonna make him lose his mind. He's never gonna want to play on PC again after he plays PTB. It's his first PTB. He'll finally understand why I don't like playing on PC. With all the fucking crybaby PC people, they're such fucking whiners, man. Sorry, I know not all PC people are like that, but from my experience, I do not enjoy playing Dead by Daylight on PC because they all just blame each other for everything, and they're so mean to the killers, and the killers are all always so chill. I don't get it, man. They're such dicks. They're always fucking up and then screaming at the killer in the endgame chat, and it's like, bro, he didn't do nothing. You didn't get tunneled? You ran into a fucking wall, you know? It wasn't the killer's fault. They're horrible. I can't stand it. I hate it. I hate playing with fucking crybabies, man. And that last PCB, where I had the same girl in like 3 or 4 of my matches, and I wanted to test out, it wasn't the very last one, it was when we had the end game finishing system where you got moried at the end of the game. And I just wanted to test it out. So I didn't save her, and she was so pissed that every match that I got in, she was in it, and she told everybody to report me for cheating. I'm like, bro, it's fucking PTB! How am I supposed to test the end game finishing system if everybody gets out? Like, everybody has to die but me. Get the fuck over it. I let her die on the hook once. Like, calm the fuck down. She cried every lobby before the match and told everybody to report me. Fucking PC people, man. You remember that? Yeah, fuck that. Ridiculous. Now, don't get me wrong, people are assholes on console too. But I have my messages off for that reason. And I guess you can turn the chat off and stuff for PC, but it's whatever. I don't spend a lot of time there, I don't care. Just seeing how they all behave makes me want to not play on there. Jose is gonna go? Is he over there? Is he gonna make it? Yeah, it's fine. He's gonna die. I played with plenty of chill PC people that are like my friends, but the randoms on DBD, biggest fucking crybabies ever. For a beta, you know? It's not, nothing even counts. You don't get to save your blood points. You don't get to keep your rank. Like, it's literally all a test that goes away in a week. Like, I don't know, I don't get it. The way that they treat people over fucking DBD PTD. And it's not all bad. I had plenty of matches that were chill, but it's just too much grind for me. She DC. You're already dead, man. Why are you gonna give up all your points and take a penalty? I'm like budget Sailor Moon, right? That's what I feel like. Like a discount Sailor Moon. What's up, Marshmallow? Good morning. But she cute. It's this bow. She's a little pink for me. I usually don't wear pink things, but it'll do. On this side. This is not the best place to be anyway, but oh well, we gotta do the gen. There's another train. Hopefully it's not too obnoxious. These gens are basically making out, huh? The other one's right there. Marsh Lane has been up for more than 24 hours and he refuses to go to sleep. Lock his ass up. Every time I did this shit earlier, I got pulled out of the locker. But I swear, usually I never do. It always works out like that. I'm gonna get this gen done. Yeah, either go to bed or get back in the kitchen. You're not allowed to be anywhere else. I'm never gonna let Lane live that comment down, man. I think you guys can do it, Jen. He's sitting in between two. I don't know where the third one is. But I don't trust him. I guess I'm gonna go back over there. Somebody's gotta get a gen done. I should look to see where that third one is. Those two are right next to each other. It might be 3 gens. No, I mean... that one's over there. There's one right next to the one that I was doing, and then this one's over here, so it's that close. Eventually. Okay, the boys are gonna find the gens, alright? they're getting closer. Aw, too bad. Dayquil today. Knock that shit right out of you. Feel like $1 million until it wears off. You might as well go so that my camping bar can fill up. It'd go a little faster. I mean, he's here. I don't care if I hit second phase. If you leave, it'll fill up. I can unhook myself. Jose, I've been over here for 2 fucking minutes. Do a fucking gen or go play by yourself, bro. I got Michael trying to save me and you're standing next to 2 gens for 1.5 minutes. Dude, how are we gonna get out of the match if you run in a fucking circle? Bro, you gotta actually start playing. I can't handle 8 hours if you're doing fucking nothing. I'm chill, but I'm not that fucking chill, man. It's stupid. It ruins the game for everybody. Every fucking person that comes to play with me has to deal with watching you stand still. Fucking do that shit on your own time, man. I really don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna sit here and deal with it all the fucking time. That's so annoying to me. One person going out of their way to try to save me and you're literally running around a circle for a whole minute around the gen? Do the fucking gen! Like, seriously, what the fuck? I would expect it from some scared random that's by theirself. You could have been out of here. Everybody's dying trying to do gens while you run around the outside of the map, man. You've gotten hatched like 20 times tonight for doing nothing. This shit's annoying. I don't play with people like that. I can only handle so much of it. It's like, once again, we're all gonna die in this match except for you, and you did like 3% of all the gens. I can only be so chill. Sorry, it starts to get very annoying. I'm the one that will definitely prefer taking a chance on a random that won't even come to save me than play with somebody that don't do shit. Unfortunately, I've already used my dead heart. I'm not gonna make this fault. If I had my dead heart left, I probably could have got him up. To hide the aura. It's pretty much a solo survivor build. But if you're gonna play with me and my team, don't play like you're a solo player. Like, we're all here. Nah, no spine chill. Man, I hate spine chill. I'm sorry, Jose. I can't deal with it, man. It just makes me feel bad. Not for me, but for people that are playing with me, man. Like, Michael's doing everything he fucking can just to die. Because nobody else is doing shit. Isn't reactive healing that, like, Resident Evil perk that you tried so hard to, like, make relevant? The one that you were like, I had this idea. If we all have it, the killer can never take us out because we'll all be healing each other a certain percentage. Is that perk? I remember that conversation vividly. Hey, listen, if it would have worked the way you thought that it would work, it would have been dirty as fuck. But the fact is, nobody would have ever been, like, fully healed by it, you know? But it would have been very dirty. I kind of wish they would have released it that way, and, like, just, it would have been, like, a total overpowered meme until they nerfed it. Wasn't that on Trex's build? I remember, man, when he was into DBD, and he would play all the time, and he would try to force me to use the worst builds ever. And he's like, it's such a good build, you have to try it. And I would put the build on, and I would have to explain to him why the perks didn't work together at all. He would have, like, one perk that just wouldn't even activate because of another perk he had. I'm like, you do realize that you can't use this together. He would make me use the dumbest shit. I feel like he did it on purpose. Just trust me. Just trust me. Try it. You'll love it. I would explain to him why it wouldn't work, and then I'd have to show him why it wouldn't work. It's all good, Jose. It's been a long night, but I just can't stand this standing around and watching everybody else die. Could have had those gens done. Like, you gotta be on it. Wasting too much time running around doing nothing. Maybe if there was endless time and we didn't get killed for it, it'd be different, you know? We got been up for 30 hours, delusional lane, so that should be great. You better do it, Jen, or I'm gonna kick you out too. I did that on purpose so that you can get chased for a change. Have a good rest of your weekend, Jose. Did you really leave this gen? You know how many times you blow up my gen and I stay here? I can't believe you walked away. Yeah, it's time for work. Well, I hope it's an easy day for you and you can get some rest later. Oh my god, with the Grim Embrace, it's back. It's back to torment me. Just let Lane get him and I'll just sit on this one for now. It's your favorite. Lane's gonna try to make friends with this ghost face. 1000%. Oh, you're already at work? I thought you said you were looking for your brother because he's knocked out. Oh my god! I'm sorry, man. I was talking. I didn't even know you were there. I was way too distracted there. He fucked me up. I got jump scared a little bit. First time today. That's what I get. Chilling up there having a conversation. I saw Michael run by and I thought, where is he? And then I got smacked in the back of the head. Found him. Go play with the ghost face. I know you want to. Really? Has it been that long? Yeah, tell him, Lane. Oh, he don't even know you're there. He don't care at all about you. yes and no. No chill. No memeing allowed. Super serious. Wait a second. He brought a Mori! I'm so ready to throw for it right now. It's kind of exciting. Best Mori. I hope it's not a Mori, the last survivor. I'm gonna be really sad. There's no way I'm making it to the end. I'm already dead. No, he did not meme. He's super serious. Yeah, what are you gonna do? He's gonna fuck you up. Right, I was thinking about just standing over there. Because it was so open, but I should probably do something for a little bit. I saw that big open area by the bus and I was ready. I'm like, this is perfect. But let me not completely throw for the Mori. We'll do a little bit. Let's just hope that if I do get caught in a bad place, he takes me to a nice place. Oh my god. I don't know why they ever buffed this. It's fucking torture. I hate this perk. We had to deal with it the entire night. Thank God not everybody had it, but most everybody has it. I can't wait for it to get nerfed. I'm so tired of it. Hate getting pushed off the gens, man. It's so slow. The whole start of the game is so slow with this perk. It's fucking forever. Longest matches ever today, man. Because of this. The Grim Embrace. It pushes everybody off every fucking gen for 40 seconds. It's just annoying. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's annoying. It got buffed. I don't know, it was a little while ago. It wasn't too long ago, though. A couple patches ago. They're nerfing it a little bit, so it won't be as long that we're pushed off, but it's still so annoying. Every time somebody gets hooked for, like, the first time, they get blocked, and then when the last person gets hooked, they get blocked for longer or something. I don't know. I'd have to read it again. But we had a Blight that had that perk, and a Scourge hook to push us off the gens, and Deadlock to push us off the gens, and it was torturous. We got down to 1 gen, but it was a fucking Blight. It's, like, so unnecessary. Such a torturous game. They're changing up a lot of stuff, though. Oh, I can't get over there. that the only one you have? Do you have one for me? Can we go somewhere nice? Can we go over here? No! Stop! Why not? I'm so jealous. What? How did that miss me? It went right through me. Up here? Okay, I mean, that's okay too. I'll take it. Thank you. He did take me somewhere nice. What a gentleman. We left Michael in there with the Leon. Think he's gonna save him? Premonition and spine chill. So this build. This is my nightmare build right here. He's fine. He did a lot of stuff. He wasn't a hide behind the rock with spine chill guy. Okay, we're not gonna give him a hard time. I just hate spine chill. It's just annoying. That was so strange. Like what? It didn't make a sound. It didn't even look like that hit connected. I almost thought that he fucking blinded him and then plot twisted at his feet, which would actually be a really good idea. I wonder how many times you could pull that shit off. Oh, you didn't get taken somewhere nice. I don't know what I expected, but I did not expect premonition and spine chill. But hey, whatever works for you, right? Thanks to MMR, I don't have to deal with those kind of spine chill players anymore. Haven't seen one in ages. I don't remember what time I started. I wonder if we're close to 10 hours yet. We should be. We should be getting there. I think I might stop at 10. Go do some lethal with Anima before I go to sleep. I got jump scared twice today on the stream. I got jump scared when I ran into Jose when he was standing doing nothing. It scared the shit out of me. And the ghost face just then when I was talking to you guys and he came up behind me. I did jump. He did scare me. He got me. He's the winner. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done with all of the minigame high scores. I'm so happy that it's almost over. The last one I had to do was the crunch one, the championship hard mode crunch one against Jules, like the guy with the long curly hair and the headbands, the bodybuilder guy. You gotta do rank 1, 2, and 3, and then once you do the hard mode opens up, and you cannot make a mistake. You have to do it perfect. It wasn't too bad. It only took me like 10 or 11 tries. I'd get so pissed. One misclick. That one was kind of a pain in the ass. And then I have to do the Yuffie Chocobo glide. I have to get all the high scores. I'm missing 2 of them out of the 3, and it's horrible, and I hate it. I can only do it like 3 or 4 times, and then I rage quit. I hate the chocobo gliding. But I'm almost done. Thank God. There is a story one I missed. I'm kind of pissed, but I can chapter select it after the fact, so it's okay. Oh my gosh, there's some. There's some that are the worst. They're not horrible. It's just very tedious. It's only because I'm going for the plat. You don't have to do it, you know? I don't know, there's this one mini game where you have to do 2 games from Fall Guys. But it's not as hard as Fall Guys. It's just funny, I guess, that they put 2 Fall Guys mini games inside of Final Fantasy. They have the one where the cylinder spins and you're on it, like the rolling log. They have that one, and then they have the one where you're on the circle and the little thing's spinning and you have to jump over it and the floor falls out. And you're a frog. You have to be a frog. I had to go back and get the high score for that one because I didn't get the high score. I just did what I could to get through it. But I was a little bit shocked when I had a Fall Guys minigame to play in Final Fantasy. None of it's been too hard, you know, it's just tedious. I can see why only like 2% of people have completed all of the Chocobo races at the Gold Saucer because they're a bitch. They're fine until like there's like bronze, silver, and gold, and then after you do that, you have to do the legendary races, and they're a bitch. They cheat. It cheats, man. Like, the guy will be like a whole lap ahead of me. It decides when it wants you to win. Like, all of a sudden, the AI will bump into a wall, and you win, because the game decides that you can win. It's very luck-based when you get to a certain point. Man, the lag when I dropped that pallet scared me. I thought I was gonna get stuck in the pallet again, like I did last time. Getting stuck in that pallet has given me a complex. I trust no pallets. How did you get over here? Holy shit, Michael. Way to live dangerously there. Look at that. Little 1% sliver on your men. I mean, that's cool, whatever. Oh, shit. How does he keep finding you? Eight and 10? What kind of outfits do you want from there? You don't need any more crossovers, okay? You have enough skins. Anima's like, there's never enough. I can never have enough cosmetics. For who? For Cloud and Tifa? It just doesn't really fit, does it? say shit. I bought a shit ton of cosmetics the last couple of weeks. I usually don't. But I also usually don't want anything, so. Will we get a gen done? Maybe. 50-50. Are we gonna get a gen done? Are you getting worried? What's happening over there? Oh no, he picked you up. You know, I never actually had to buy a collection for my heirlooms. When Apex first came out, and there was only one heirloom, it was Wraiths, I got it in my first, like, 200 packs. I got the Wraith heirloom. And that was just for earning them. I don't think I paid anything for my Wraith heirloom. And then eventually, after I earned enough, I didn't spend too much. I bought some stuff, but not a lot of packs. More so, I just buy a straight-up skin if I wanted it. I got the shard, so I got Mirage's heirloom. Because he's my boy. I will always be a Mirage main. He's the best meme. He makes me laugh. He makes Lane laugh. He's so cheese. I love it. But I didn't like his heirloom. I only got it because he's my main. I kind of want the lifeline one, but everybody else always plays with her, so... She's like my second highest stat, but I never get to use her. And she's so tiny, like, I do so good with her. It's kind of stupid how good I can do with her in comparison to my main because she's so small. He's my favorite. He'll always be my favorite. I love Mirage. He's probably the only reason I even play Apex. I don't play shooters. I have so many hours in that one, though. It's the only one that I've ever gotten into. Out of all of them that I've tried, and I've tried a lot. It's the voice lines. I like to spam, like, way too many of them. Rampart has good ones, man. I love the ones that she's talking about your mom and shit. She's such a shit starter. But Valk has my favorite voice line. He's insanely OP. Like, if people sleep on it, like, I can get away from pretty much everybody with him. He can be so strong. Not that the other ones aren't strong too, but he's definitely the escape artist. I feel like I can pull off shit that I can't pull off with anybody else with him. Right? I was gone too. He doesn't trust me. He's not gonna leave me there. You want me to do the gen? Man, I thought getting stuck on that tire was my death right there. It's pretty close though. I mean, it's free. You could try it out. You might like it. It's like a baby shooter, alright? It's not Call of Duty. Like, they're competitive, and if you get your rank way up there, it's insanely sweaty and campy. It's not the most fun. But in comparison to, like, Call of Duty, it's a baby shooter. It's a baby shooter, 100%. I didn't say it was slow. It's not as realistic, though. It's a lot easier, in my opinion. Yeah, it's easier to hit. Maybe this Legion should play it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it! Take it back. It was a joke. I'm gonna get Carmen in the face because I talk shit. I know, always doesn't like it. He prefers Fortnite. I'm just kidding, He doesn't like that either. You know, I stopped playing it for a while when they tried to, like, insert all of this sexualization into it. I didn't like it anymore. I played the shit out of it, and then I barely played it at all for years. I still play it here and there, but only for like a couple hours or so. I have thousands of hours on it, and as soon as they started like making all the chicks hit on each other, I just didn't want to play it anymore. I stopped for like a year and a half. It was so cringe. Like I'm just sitting there and like I'm getting hit on by my teammates' characters constantly, and it's like, okay, I'm just gonna go play something else. It would be like a Bangalore, a Valkyrie, and a fucking Loba fighting over each other in this love triangle. You're just trying to play a match, and you're sitting there quietly trying to snipe somebody, and they're bitching at each other about, like, who loves you more. And I'm like, I'm not interested in either of you, okay? Some people like that aspect of it. Personally, I found it to be very irritating. That I can't just play my game, that all the characters are just throwing out all these, like, pickup lines. Damn, fuck you dead hard, man. The sticky goo legend. Catalyst? Nah, Catalyst isn't as cringe. It is not as cringe as freaking Loba and Bangalore like fight, or freaking Valkyrie and Bangalore fighting over Valkyrie. Alright, that's the most cringe. When you got both of them on your team, and they are fighting over you the entire match. Like, I didn't ask for this. I just wanted to play a ranked match. I don't need all these characters fighting over me. It's about damn time that it worked. It's not as bad though. It kind of toned down after a while. I don't notice it as much anymore. I'm sorry, Zay, but they're only into chicks, so don't hold your breath. I figured you would. Shit. Well, if I'm dead. We were here for such a long time. It's been like 25 minutes and we got 2 gens done. Ooh, Michael brought a key. Oh my gosh. Did he know you were there? Urban Innovation Technician Self-Care and Sprint Burst is adorable. That's the cutest build that I've seen in years. I feel like we just got like teleported back to the past of DBD. We got 2018 perks going on here. Look at those, cute. The urban. It is. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Let's watch him. You gonna hold that sprint burst. Oh, never mind. Used it. Where did this David come from? What happened to the Legion? He just stopped? You don't care no more? He just wanted to kill us? They're good, they got this. I believe in them. Look at how brave he is. Honestly, if I would have seen him urban evading around and I was killer, I probably would have laughed and let him go too. I would have just let him go urban evade around. Hear the technician go off? Oh gosh, don't self-care. Just do the gen. It's fine, let him self-care. I'm gonna leave him alone. It's adorable, it is. You can't say it's not. I hope he goes and gets Michael. He might not, though. Camping bar is barely filling. He needs bite the bullet. You leave him alone. He needs his technician. I love the urban, man. Hey, he did it. He didn't leave her behind. He hasn't even been hooked yet, man. This urban evasion is working for him. I guess it worked till it didn't. He's probably thinking I never should have went and saved anybody. To the basement. Nah, I mean, of course he was gonna go after him. He was waiting by the hook. He's gone too, because the camping bar is not filling up anymore. But I bet you he's close. He didn't go that far. I'm sure the Legion wants the match to be over too. It was a long one. We've had a lot of long ones today. We haven't really had any short ones. We've had torturously long endgames. Yeah, Michael has a key. Right, it would have been nice. You only get Kobe's when you want to die. Right? If you really want out of the match, you're gonna get a Kobe. Like, it's gonna force you to stay in the match. It's just how it is. Oh, fucking Noed. I'm not surprised. Ridiculous. I think that's the first time, though, today that somebody's had Noed, right? We might have broke all the totems before they had a chance, to be fair. It happens to me most times. When I decide that I just want to leave, I get a Kobe. They're like, you want to leave, you got a DC. You can't leave. No killing yourself on hook. One thing that they need to change, though, man, after, like, this last patch, when a survivor is trying to, like, unhook themselves or like waving their hands up and down, it cancels you unhooking them. And I've had teammates sit there and spam their arms up and down and literally go to second phase because I can't unhook them. It's like they don't know that it's canceling it. It's so stupid. It's like, stop fucking moving. But they need to fix it. They need to make it so it doesn't work like that. Because the person on the hook can push you off of it the entire first phase. It's really stupid. I had one girl sandbag me the entire fucking match because she was pissed because I couldn't unhook her, but she was spamming her fucking hands up and down, so I walked away because I couldn't unhook her. Then she grieved me for the rest of the match, and it's like, you're a fucking idiot. I swear. It's not my fucking fault that you put yourself on second phase because you wouldn't stop spamming your hands, man. Yeah, Lane, go get some sleep. What's wrong with you? Bedtime. What's up, Harrington? How are you? Yeah, you have to have a totem left when they finish the last gen. They probably just broke all your totems. Layton refuses to sleep, and then he's gonna be super pissed when he sleeps like 18 hours and misses a whole day. My coffee's cold. It makes me a little sad. I kind of don't want to get a new cup because I've had too much. I get dehydrated. No, just come up. The sun is already down. The sun usually goes down when I wake up. Sometimes I get to see it set, but mostly you just get to see it rise. It was like just about midnight when I started, so it was pretty dark. But sun came up early, like 5 a.m. today. It started to come up. Yeah, but this is like, he doesn't have shit to do all weekend. He can sleep. He can sleep when he wants to. He took the week off. He's not streaming today. You would have been gone 5 hours ago if he was streaming today. He's on vacation. He'll sleep away his Sunday. Nobody's gonna hear shit from Lane until Monday. Oh my god, I'm so tired of it. I know it's her perk, but fucking shit, man. The Grim Embrace. The whole day. Enough. I know, it's so annoying, right? We've had to deal with the entire night. I'm so tired of it. Everybody's got the same fucking build. It's so boring. We had like one interesting build to play against the entire stream. Ruined what? Lane streaming today? He just wanted a break. He needed a break. It was time. It's nice to just chill, you know, every now and then. It was crazy for me the one Friday that I couldn't stream. And I actually, like, woke up Saturday morning, and it was crazy. Like, I haven't had a normal Saturday in, like, 2 years. Because it's the one day that I have a scheduled stream. It's nice every now and then, you know? And he does way more than I do. trying to protect the bot. I guess she didn't like getting tunneled, huh? She was out. You hear that, Lane? High expectations. Well, Neobot's out. Hello? Hi. I hear you over there. Do you need me to heal you? I knew you were close. You're loud as fuck. Don't you pop my gen. Watching you. We got a zoo one over here. Oh my god. Why do they ever change this perk, man? I know nobody used it, but it's so unnecessary. Yeah? Okay. Fine. Man, she hard tunnels, huh? You stay on this one. Let me go do this one. Alright, maybe she won't come right back in tunnel. We'll see. Okay.
one going.
Man, she went right back to Michael, huh? She dropped you. No? Uh-oh. They may have been too close to my locker. The amount of people I have found in lockers with artist pros. They sell you out. That killer instinct pops. Okay, better me than Michael. Yeah, this is my least favorite map. I've always hated Shelter Woods. I don't know, I just don't like it. I'll be right there. Oh, the denial. Blade's got unbreakable. At least I don't think he used it. So I'll just try to bring her away. No? I guess she's coming back for you. Yeah, you two always enjoy your Saturday. Oh, she noticed. She knows you got up. She coming back. She dropped that real fast to come back for you. We need to swap, okay? I need to get you up and then I need to get slugged, or this is not gonna work. Alright. Run away, bunny. Shit. Not into her. Jensen. No! That is not what you're supposed to do! Lane! Please, don't! You're supposed to leave! She's gonna get both of us! I knew she was gonna drive your ass. Now we both can't get caught. 'Cause we both used our unbreakable. Well, of course, she wants that 4K. She doesn't want to take the chance that somebody gets a hatch. He's right by Shaq though, man. Like, what if it spawns right there? Oh shit, I'm not dead? I thought I was dead. I don't know if I can die fast enough, unfortunately. Nope. I don't know why I thought I was on my death hook. Once again, long, drawn out end of the game, man. That's how it's been today. It wasn't as bad. Like, that other one earlier was literally like 35 minutes. Eventually, Lane was about to bleed out. It would have only went a little bit longer, to be fair. He was gonna be out of blood. No loops, you knew. Shelter Woods is crap. I hate Shelter Woods. Least favorite map. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink, and then it might be the last one, guys. We'll see. Okay, it'll be over before you know it. Then you can sleep. Man, it already is getting hot. It was nice and breezy. Now it's like 60 and it's moving up. I say that like it's even hot. It's nothing compared to Texas. You're sweating? Oh, I'm sorry. It's hot there. It's not even the hot months yet either. And you have like a big room around your gaming stuff, right? So that like little like personal office air conditioner thing like I have wouldn't work for you because the space is probably way too big. The thing about like New York is it can be really hot outside, but if you're in the shade, it's shady. So if you like are in a dark room and you have your windows covered, it's nice. It's reasonable. You're not gonna like sweat. Right? It has to be cold when I sleep. I like to snuggle. I gotta be like a burrito. Can't sleep for shit if it's hot. Man, it would suck in Texas when we get like a hurricane and it would knock the power out for like a week. I would suffer. It'd be like in the hundreds and the humidity would like drag you down to the ground and you couldn't do shit because the hurricane knocked out your fucking power. It sucked. I don't miss it. It's extreme there in comparison. I guess it's extreme cold here compared to the extreme heat there, you know? I prefer the cold though. I just like the seasons. I like the seasons in the north. In the south, it's like one really long summer you don't get a break from. This past week, we have seen so many Freddies. Like, on the stream, a few, but off stream, Freddy's fucking everywhere all of a sudden. I mean, it's whatever, it just seems weird. To have so many. We go from like maybe seeing one every 2 months to having like 25 this week. I cannot sleep with a fan. I can't. It drives me insane. I cannot have like the hair on my head moving from a fan. I will go nuts. I cannot sleep. I cannot have wind blowing on me. I'm an anti-fan sleeper. That shit bothers me so much. Also, if there's like any noise anywhere, I can't sleep. I guess that's why I don't really sleep. Just a little bit. No? What about that gen back here? Never mind. Don't do it, don't do it. Is that a puddle or a pallet? It had to be the pallet, huh? Oh my god, no, I get so motion sick if I'm not driving. I'm the worst passenger ever. If somebody driving, like, doesn't brake when my mind thinks that, like, you should brake, I literally feel like I'm gonna puke. I get so motion sick being a passenger. I gotta drive myself everywhere. I can't be a passenger. But when it comes to that, I would much rather have the windows down in the car than the air conditioning on. I do not like AC in a car. Even in Texas, I had the window down. I never used my AC in my car. Yeah? Are you like striving to live that puppy life? Stick your head out the window, tongue out, living your best life? Nah, when I moved to Texas, my mom's like, you cannot have your windows open here when you're driving. It's not safe. This isn't New York. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, what? What do you mean it's not safe? Until I was driving to her house with my windows down and these, like, gigantic fucking bumblebees the size of a tennis ball were inside of my car. I had to pull over. Everything is gigantic in Texas. The amount of shit that, like, flew into my car. Wildlife there is, like, on another level. And God forbid you ever leave your window cracked, something poisonous will be in your car in the morning. Like, you gotta check fucking everything. A scorpion is biting your ass. Check your shoes every single morning. Look in everything before you put your hand in it, alright? Fear everything in life if you live in Texas. Everything's deadly. I was gonna wake up, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to wake up. I just want to throw the dream pallets down. Oh, that wasn't the dream pallet. Oh my god! I'm lucky I didn't get stuck inside of it. Okay, you don't care about me. Lena! Okay, they got you. What SpongeBob episode? I guess this is my clock, huh? Come all the way back over here. I didn't have to. I'm distracted. Why did I run over here? It's because I'm talking. Just autopilot to the alarm clock. Did they? Would you rather play that? Like, I don't care which one you want to play. We only played that one once. I don't know. It's up to you. You want to try both? We'll see how long I can stay awake. Is Make still up? I haven't seen him in a little while. Magena! Hey, get my dead heart. I was kind of sad when I just realized I didn't have it yet. Michael's going to the other gen. There's pressure on two of them, so he's gonna have to go back and forth. You're up? Alright. Yeah, do the gen. Leave me here. Or not. Okay. He's coming for you. Run, bunny. I don't know. Probably for the most part, it's accurate. I can't remember too much about that one. My favorite one is Dying for Pie. That's my favorite SpongeBob episode. That other door is so far away. That pellet's fake. I know, man. I'm trying. Working on it. Oh, it's over there. Shit. I curved the wrong fucking way. Okay, I don't know where he went, but it works out. He went way too far. The only thing I remember about that SpongeBob episode was, like, Sandy bragging about all things sexist. But I don't remember any specifics. But I will say, you will never see a mosquito as big as you see in Texas. They are the size of, like, a grapefruit. It's kind of nuts. The first scorpion that I ever encountered was bigger than my hand, like in a fist. It was gigantic. it looked like it was on steroids. They hiss like a snake, and they're super fucking fast, too. Terrified. Traumatized me for life. But yeah, pretty much everything is poisonous. Or dangerous. Or can kill you. It just wasn't my vibe. I was like born and raised in New York, so it's safe here in comparison. I was pretty scared living there. I didn't go outside much. It was an experience though. TCM. What? What about it? Oh, yeah, Texas. Maybe I am. Maybe I am a little delusional. We have been here 10 hours. This is when I forget to speak English. We're there. We're at that point. I think I was going to call it, but do one more. Do you guys want to do one more? I'm down for one more. When they killed the health inspector. Mine is when he eats the pie that Squidward buys for him, but it's a bomb. So Squidward spends like the whole day doing everything on his bucket list, waiting for him to explode, and he freaks out at the end of it because he said all he was waiting for the whole day was for him to explode. So he's like, "You want me to explode?" And then he like turns around and he screams at Gary, and it's the best thing ever. He's like, "You're gonna finish your dessert and you're gonna like it." That's my favorite SpongeBob episode. I love that one. What's up, Jade, and how are you? Hope you had a good week. I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice playing content warning with you guys. I'm not gonna be able to be screaming. And my favorite South Park episode is the Underpants Gnomes episode from season 2. Forever, #1 spot. I thought Tweak was like the fucking most badass. I love Tweak. They bring him down like underground and they show him their like little like strategy for underwear, and they steal everybody's underwear, and they're like, first steal underpants, then profit. And they got everybody's fucking underwear everywhere, and Tweak is like freaking out, and they all just think that he's fucked in the head because he's Tweak. He's like, how did you see them? He'll be talking to somebody and he's tweaking out, and they come and they steal the guy's fucking underpants, and everybody's so clueless, and they all just think that he's crazy. I love that one so much. That's such a good episode. It's my favorite. What the fuck, man? Doing me dirty. I was too on the line, I guess. Ooh, it's a Wesker. that? Was that friends to the end? It's about time. Am I gonna get kicked off the gen too? Is there Grim Embrace? He's fun, right? You don't like facing him either? I think he's one of the more fun killers to play against. It's like, it's something very unique, you know? He's a little oversaturated. Like, at one point we did deal with constant Weskers, so it can get kind of boring. But I think he's great. He's very unique. He's the kind of design that we need for everybody, you know? Yeah, that's what it is. It can kill it for ya. The same thing happened to me when they reworked fucking Doctor, man. He went from my #1 favorite killer and the killer I mained to me just not wanting to see any doctors for months. I barely got to play against a different killer for about 6 months. It was all doctors. It killed it for me. It ruined it. He went from my favorite to, like, my least favorite. And then it took quite a while for it to, like, balance itself out to where I could enjoy playing against him again. It was just too much. Same thing happened with Ghostface. We had, like, months and months and months where it was just all Ghostface all the time, and it ruined it. It's fucking boring. You have this roster full of killers, and you get the same one for months. But, I mean, you can't blame people. They're just having fun. Wesker is fun for people to play, so he's got a really high pick rate. I would get tired of him too for a while. I feel like we don't see him too much anymore. We had a couple today. Oh my god, I had one that was a fucking beast. Doctor Who wouldn't have been able to say shit about him. I guarantee you that this one Wesker I played against off stream was better than Doctor Who dreams of being. It was amazing. I never played against a Wesker that good before. I should have clipped it, honestly, to show him. Michael, you don't like Michael Myers? Why? I love Dredge. I think Dredge is so cool too. He's unique. I like the ones that have a very, like, unique playstyle, I guess. Nightfall is really cool. I mean, it's dark as fuck, but it's one of, like, the coolest things that they've added. One of the most unique features that they've added in a long-ass time. Any killer that really plays unique, I enjoy playing against. Trickster, I hate Trickster. He's just Banlord. I just don't enjoy it. But it's fine, you know? People like him, play him. Play what you like. I will survive, you know? I'm not gonna die because I have to play against a Trickster, at least not literally. I just act like it didn't happen and move on to my next match. Knight? Knight's okay. He's just Sandwich Man, you know? This poor guy. Is that like a coup de grace lunge? Like, fuck, man. That was some long-ass lunge. that. Fuck that up. Yeah, they definitely set your ass up with their guards. The thing is with him, it's like he's designed that way, and you really can only be successful playing him certain ways. There's not a lot of like variety in how you can play him. You hate Dredge because you can't see. I feel like that's why he's so good, though, you know? I bought him and I had yet to play with him. I just played with him like maybe like a month ago. And he was so easy to use. I don't know why I thought he wouldn't be. Like, I don't know. I just hadn't played with him. He was like one of the 2 killer adepts I was missing. I enjoyed it, you know. I only played the 1 match with him and got his adept, but he was cool. User friendly. I feel like he'd be easy for somebody that's not a survivor main to pick up and do well with, for sure. He's pretty basic. Does he know that he can go over the pallets with his power? I don't know if he does. Somebody better tell him. I feel like he's just trying this Wesker for the first time and this is like a placement match or something. He looks like a brand new Wesker to me. Yeah, did he do it? Alright. I thought maybe he didn't know. Oh, look who it is. Did you sleep at all? Or you're trying and you couldn't. Hey, it's something. Maybe you can get some more. Get some more later. Yeah. No? I was gonna heal Michael, but he wants to do the jet. I'll stand here. I'll guard. It's because she's got a tough life. She's been through a lot. He doesn't have no head. Go. Man, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna save you. Is he going for you? Man. No! No! You're gonna die. die right here. Man. Sorry, bunny. I tried to save you. I did not see it, no. Feel free to just take off, Michael. He's just gonna sit here and stare at me. Just leave. It's all good. Welcome back, Evil. This is my last one. We're calling it after this. I gotta go play some Lethal Company with the boys before I go to bed. He's busy looking at me. You can walk right out. I'll spend quality time with the Wesker. It's all good. Oh no! I missed my skill check. Did he really just do that? Well, thank you, my hero. GG's, guys. It was fun. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. I don't know why he decided to freaking rush at me twice and throw that. He could have so secured it. Doc doesn't know what to say. He's mind blown. He's like, what? Same. I did not expect him to do that shit. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. Hope everybody had fun. I had fun. We'll have the new limited time mode, man. That'll be out next stream, so that'll be fun. We'll play that. We'll probably do the LTM for like the entire stream. Not gonna lie. Why not, right? It's only gonna be here for a limited time. But yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, guys. Once again, appreciate you. I can't tell you enough, and I'll see you next time. Bye!